Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to today's stream. This is gonna be a good one, man. Ultra Unlock, quadruple XP, and Stardust, Solgaleo raids, lots of stuff going on. Give me 2 seconds for the chat phone to load on in. It always takes a second. We're pretty used to this by now. Okay, it's coming. All right, there we go. What's up, Termite? Got Wavy Davey in the house. Tiger as well, Frosty. How you guys doing? Man, I'm excited for this event. 4 times XP, 4 times Dust. This guy in raids. Magikarp is spawning, my favorite. It's going to be sick, man. What's up, Sean? You got Kritten as well. All right, here we go. Let's get into it, man. If you want to jump in here, you can let me know. Say Termite is keen for these. There we go. And we raided a bunch of these last night. But yeah, man, like, obviously this can't be shiny. Still an awesome hundo to get. And the bad ones you can fuse, so I'm pretty down for these all day. Give Lion Streamer. Okay, Davey. I gotcha. Let's go. What we thinking? Mega Charizard or the Lion? I mean, I'm going to raid them both. Pat says, big announcement. What's up? Stardust Festival. It really is. Hatched a Toxel, and it's a hundo? Nice. Yeah, 400 candies, but actually, that's sick, man. Elise says, how are you? I'm doing good. Nice sunny day. Got an awesome event. I'm excited to get into it. How's your day been? Lon says, hey, BT and chat. Have a great day, everyone. Hey, you too, man. Hopefully you enjoy this event. It's got a little bit of everything, pretty much. Whether you need to level up for XP or some Stardust, which everyone needs. For me, Magikarp being in the wild, some boosted shinies and stuff. Like, pretty sick event overall. And even like the Mega Raids. Charizard's back. Everyone likes Charizard, right? They added trading in Pokemon Go. It's been in Pokemon Go since the start, I think. Your power's out, says Pat. That's not good. I'll spam out a few other random ones, then we'll get into this. Oh, nice, Pat. Go get him. Sorry about the power outage thing, but hopefully your Elf shiny, man. That'd be sick. Isn't shiny Magikarp gold? Yeah, it is the golden fish. Caught a Galarian Articuno earlier for David. Nice. I'm going to be looking for some birds today. I figure it's kind of like 2 birds with 1 stone because I'll throw in Dialga for a while and then I can pause a star piece and then we can just farm some dust and some XP and stuff, but also look for birds. Yesterday we hunted for like 3 hours, got 2 birds, and unfortunately they didn't shine or catch or anything, but I want my revenge on the birdies. Solgaleo might be soloable. Yeah, I don't know, Davey. Weather boost I think would be needed for sure. I think it'd be close. But definitely worth doing some trial runs. Rachel says, yo, what's up, Rachel? What do you think of these space backgrounds at certain times? They're pretty cool. I think it's every second hour, right? From what I've seen. And yeah, you can spawn in stuff like Gengar and Caesar. I don't know if there's any other wild, crazy things like that. The 2 coolest ones I've seen so far are Caesar and Gengar. Lunala's not in raids yet. It's coming. J-Max says, what's up? Not much, man. Neelan says, how many shiny Eevees get on Calm Day? Between the 2 days, got 111. So it was like 63 the first day, I think. And then 47 or something on the second day. Something like that. Changes every 30 minutes. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some hundo luck. This would be a sick hundo to have, actually. And 2254 is not going to be that for us. But the good thing is, get some candies. These are tough to get. And, of course, you can fuse the bad ones. It takes the IVs and the Necrozma. Davey says, played 2 hours with no map changing. Dude, really? That's pretty weird. Had Larvitar spawning at my home. Nice, Elise. Yeah, I like Larvitar. You can get Cranidos right now, too, which is pretty nice. Bagon. What are some of the other ones I'm trying to think of off the top of my head? But, like, overall, pretty sick spawns for this event. 2310's hundo, yeah. 2310, or if it's weather boosted, which I haven't seen too many of those. I think it's, a 2887 or something. But this guy's pretty sick. Like, even Jay was saying yesterday, as far as, like, Nock being shiny in raids, this is pretty much the best it gets. I don't think you could have a better raid boss for non-shinies. Had Gengar at your house? Antonio says, good afternoon, BT. How are you doing today? Saw the raid invite and I was late. Oh, all good, man. I'm doing good, man. How's your day been? We're just getting started for the day. Ready to farm some XP and some Stardust. I'm actually pretty close to 400 million XP. So I'm not a huge XP grinder, but we'll put on some eggs today, man, because pretty hard to pass up the 4 times. Had 8 Magikarp surrounding me. Dang, too bad they didn't shine. Maybe next time. Drift says, about to gain 300k XP from excellent throws. My Meltan box, nice. Yeah, this event, man, if you're not level 50 yet, get out there and grind. Like, even if you don't have some eggs, doesn't matter. It's 4 times XP, so it's already like having 2 eggs on anyway. So, yeah, pretty awesome. Loving this event. No, so they're not fusion raids. You don't get any fusion energy from these. Changes every 4 hours. What changed every 4 hours? 2. All right, there we go. He's been caught. Also, we got a fish right here. But before we do anything, let's get down some Star Piece Lucky Eggs. And we're going to pop the Daily Incense and go for a walk. And let's put on Kyurem for a little bit too. Get all the fixins going, man. Why not? We will run some Dialga. What am I doing, man? Not transfer. Transfer this guy, level 50. Put it on for 30 minutes. We'll pop the Daily Incense. The Space Anomalies. Oh, okay. I thought it was like every hour or so. I only saw the tail end of it before, but let me catch these guys quick, and then we'll pop the Daily and go for a little bit of a walk. Catch everything you see, man. Obviously, that goes without saying. Everything is worth a catch today, because even with no Star Piece down, 400 dust. With Star Piece down, it's going to be, what, 600 if it's weather boosted, like in the 7s per catch? That's insane. Absolutely wild. So running Kyurem today to make the catch a little bit easier could be worth it for you, for sure. This guy's boosted. Also, Hisuian Qwilfish is boosted. But here we go. I'm curious to know. This is a weather boosted spawn, right? So let's slow catch this if he wants to stay. I want to see. I think this is going to be in the 7s, right? Probably like 750 or something dust. 15, 15, 13 on the first raid. Not bad. Okay, and we got, 750 for weather boost right now for a regular spawn. Also, the Zoruas are around. This is not a wild armored Mewtwo. Would be sick if it was. But cool, man. Yeah, G-Block, no spam, please, man. That's for obvious reasons, right? Don't think anyone would like that. Well, let's go for a walk, pop the Daily Incense. We did find our one bird. Look at all the items on right now. We found our one bird, like, right here yesterday. Was the Articuno that I could barely click into. But yeah, whatever we come across today, whether it be the Zards or the Solgaleos, I'm down to do. I actually randomly need some energy for Zard, which it's been out for a while. Guess I need some. So Karusu, it's in the description of the video, all of the spawns for the event and what's boosted and stuff, but essentially what's boosted right now is the Hisuian Qwilfish in the Electrode, sorry, the Voltorb. But yeah, all the spawn info, everything from this entire event is in the video description. So everything that's in raids and all the event bonuses and all the spawns and everything, I went through and made a pretty detailed description. So check that out on the video if you want to know anything at all about the event. Everything is there. Yeah, at least, I mean, like, when I'm working and stuff, there's nothing I can do, right? I appreciate it, but yeah, like, I mean, sometimes I'm just busy and driving around and stuff, but thank you for the invite. I just, of course, can't be available all the time for a lot of reasons. Man, I'm loving this event already. We got to see, gotta track how much XP and dust we can get. What's up, Illusion? Nah, man, you're the best. Fish? Yeah, I don't know. It is weird. There's a glitch I saw, not that exact one, Rachel, but there is a way to get Zorua to show up on the overworld. Someone sent me like a link to it today on how you can do that, but would look pretty cool. It actually looks pretty nice in game, the Zorua. This guy right here, I like him quite a bit, and of course takes the same candy even though it's like a different typing. So yeah, normal and Ghost. I think that might be the only one in the game that's normal and Ghost, right? I believe so. Should I Mega Evolve Dynamax Charizard? It's a hundo. Well, yeah, if it's a hundo, then why not? Start working on it, because you gotta Mega Evolve it, I think, 30 times to get to max level. And that's how you're gonna get the most candies for catching with it and stuff. But yeah, you can start working on it now. Why not? Also, I got a bunch of these follow a route quests. So these are gonna give you the White Stripe Basculin. And I think we'll follow a route in the bird park. I'm on my way there right now. No, Zorua's not really rare. You come in like pockets of them. They're here and there, but I've caught a fair amount today. Man, already just loving the spawns, loving the dust. Lots of good stuff to like about this event. We'll see if we can get ourselves a bird today too. Obviously, that's not the main part of this event or anything, but dude, that's such a cool encounter, isn't it? Armored Mewtwo. And we'll slow catch this one to show you, because obviously this is the Hisuian Zorua, which is a great looking transformation screen. Walmart Hundo Lucky Hisuian. Wow, on her alt account? That's crazy. But yeah, such a cool looking encounter screen, man. We got to evolve this today too. And just for science, got like a PvP one there, I guess. What's up, Ace? I don't think Nimble's part of this event, right? Yeah, that was an incense spawn. We got to see if we can get this Fish today. Anyone who needs to evolve Magikarp too. People always ask me how to get candies for it, and it's 400 candies for the evolution and all that stuff. Now is the time, man. Oh, okay, gotcha, Kiera. I understand now. Yeah, for me, it's gonna, I don't know, I'm just working on some best buddies and stuff, so I'll just be swapping my buddies to whatever I'm trying to get some hearts on, but it is cool to see, like, all the different encounters. I always like that with the Zorua events. Manatrik could have been shiny, because it does have a Mega in the game, but this one was not. And it is worth catching, too, because obviously second and third evolution is going to give you more dust. Mewtwo's, yeah, there's Zorua. It's my buddy, right? Which he probably needs fed. As Davey would say, he's starving, so. No, I think she's working right now. She'll probably be hopping in a little bit later. But holy, that is a ton of Magikarps around. Yeah, I mean, Rachel, I was kind of thinking that too. The shiny is really good. I could see them even, like, maybe making it like a, I don't know, it'll probably be paywalled in some way, form, or shape. The shiny for the Hisuian one's very good. And this guy hasn't shined for me yet. They did change the requirements to, I think it's win 1 raid with the Qwilfish as your buddy instead of winning, was it usually 10? Something like that. It's usually like a way harder evolution requirement anyway, so pretty nice. Nah, lunch, it was just some kids going nuts. But yeah, no such luck on that lunch. But yeah, we'll slowly make our way to the bird park. Do some laps for the routes and stuff, because I do have the white stripe basculin, but would like to get some more shinies. That'd be cool. But yeah, anyone asking, that's never going to be Wild Mewtwo. It's never ever been a thing. You won't ever see that, I don't think. But it is my buddy. The whole event is for Zorua. So Zorua takes the form of your buddy. It's kind of like a, not like Ditto is, but the same in the sense that it transforms. Man, I want this Magikarp to spawn. This was actually boosted for an event. It was pretty recently. I'm trying to think when that was. There was an event that had it at, I think, a 1 in 128 a little while back, but didn't end up getting it from that. Also, Bagon in the wild is sick. Yeah, the white stripe basculin can be shiny. So it actually debuted at Unova Tour, but it's been able to be shiny for a while. And mainly from just the route eggs. If you get a Mateo egg off the 7Ks from the routes. But yeah, the quest for right now is follow a route. So do what I'm doing, get 3 of them, because obviously they take a while to get. So yeah, you're gonna want to stack them up and stuff, of course. All right. Yeah, it's kind of a nice day here, so there's just full-on chaos on the pier, which is annoying to deal with, to walk around. Hopefully the bird park is less like this. It was kind of nice grinding later at night last night. Not so much for, like, the crime and stuff going on in the city, but just because I could walk around. Here, it's like every 5 seconds I'm running into bikes and stuff. Are you raiding? I raid every stream, but there's no raid on the screen right now. Gotta find them in game. Started off with a raid for Solgaleo, though. What's up, Hippo? And man, this guy's gonna be huge to catch. Let's see. With the 4 times boost, not weather boosted or anything like that, with a star piece down, how much for a Staryu? Dude, look at that dust. That's why I wanted to slow catch that. A Staryu is 4,500? That's actually wild, man. You're not gonna run into Staryu too much, like, to be fair. It's kind of a rare spawn, but it's not featured for the event or anything either. I'm in a water biome, but that's crazy, man. Julie, I think. Everyone's been speculating different ideas. I actually don't know. What's up, T-Raw? I'm doing good, man. I'm liking this new event. How you been? Didn't get a chance to play much today because obviously I had to do some other stuff on this Tuesday morning before, but excited to be here now grinding the event. So we got a yellow egg over there, which I think are all the Hisuians right now, right? Like the Braviary and stuff like that. I think Avalugg might be back. Is Wiglet a good Pokemon to walk for candies? I mean, if you need Wiglet candies. What's up, Garlic, with the surprise dittos? Skarmory off the Daily Incense, not the bird we're looking for. He is a bird, I guess, a metal one, but Not what we're looking for. Let's go and check for 4 stars. No hundos to start the day. And this guy's close to being naturally excited. I do have a Poffin, but I think I'm going to save it for the next buddy we do, because he should be like double hearts pretty soon. Oh, Antonio, I can. Dude, I actually saved one. Let's do it right now. That's a perfect reminder. I saved this for this very moment. So here we go. This is out of a research. So if you do the Hatch and Egg quest, which was like one of the seasonal ones, you can get Audino. Let's see, with a star piece down, 4 times dust. This is gonna be absurd, man. Look at this. Oh my God, dude, 12,600, 12.6K for 1 catch? Dude, that's actually like worth a screenshot right there. That's one of the most dust you can get possible for a catch in a Pokemon. That's insane. I stacked those in my research for that. What a good reminder though. Because I literally kept all those in there. I think I have like a bunch of those and Trubbish. I kept a Chimecho in the past too, I think. Do we keep the Chimecho? Yeah, this guy will be pretty big too. Let's see what he is. He won't be that much. But this should probably still be, what, 6,000? Because it's usually 1,000 per times 4 with a star piece on. Yeah, I think this will be 6K. Like, look at these gains, man, from having these. Like, oh my God. That's 2 Pokemon right there. It's like 20,000 dust. Absolutely absurd, man. Doesn't matter, like, it doesn't matter if you have like 100 million dust or no dust at all. We all need dust. So this event is just fantastic for that. Wow. We got to go through my stack. Maybe I don't know if it's that interesting. I can just do it after stream, but I got to clear up my stack with all those Audinos and Stardust boosted Pokemon, because there's going to be some crazy gains in there. Feeding other people's Mons can remotely give you, yeah. I mean, that's always in the game though. I don't think you get more for that right now, but it is a good tip. I mean, if you have tons of berries, definitely do that. That's something I used to do all the time. I did that for years to grind dust and kind of forgot about it because it takes kind of a long time to do, but good tip for sure. Think Necrozma will be back? I mean, I hope so. It'll be back at some point, but there's no announcement right now, so probably not for a little while. We're going to the bird park, that luscious green area across. There should be tons of spawns and stuff there. This little middle area, for some reason, is always pretty bad. Let's see if we can pull a few more of those Stardust piggies out of the stack. There's like other random stuff in there too, but I tried to keep a bunch of the Stardust stuff. Yeah, definitely do what Lunch says. Drop a like. We could beat the like goal right now if everyone in the stream dropped a like. So it's free. It helps out. I would appreciate it. And also, just a regular weather boosted spawn like this is 750 per catch. Like, look at this. That's insane. Almost 1,000 per catch. Like, go out there and catch everything you see, man. Stardust is gonna explode today. Is 8 hundos good for free to play? I mean, technically, free to play doesn't factor in that much for hundos, right? It's more so RNG based, but yeah, I mean, 8 hundos is good. Any way you slice it. If you had 100 Audinos, oh yeah, Drift, that would be insane. Yeah, anyone who's lucky enough to have an Audino nest right now, you've won the lottery. Let me just tell you, if you have an Audino nest, go bring a tent there, go camping for the week, because that's the place to be. Let's set up a route in here too. I gotta follow one for these Carol Baskies. Where does that one even go? Why does it do that? I mean, I guess I'm down. Sure, it's kind of a weird loop that it does. It kind of cuts into the side before it keeps going, but whatever. Hey, what's up, Kay? Waves like Forrest Gump style. How you liking this event, Kay? How are you and Aaron doing? I am loving this. We just caught an Audino out of my stack with the star piece. It's 12.6K dust. That is absurd. Going fishing soon, says Mr. Guy? Dude, I wish I was. I'm at a good place. Actually, here's a fish right now. Let's put him in the water. I was gonna say, I'm literally at a place where Magikarp should be. He's not gonna go in the water, I guess. I tried, guys. He doesn't want to come out. Whatever. We'll catch him normally. But fishing, good luck, man. Oh my God, Lunch. I guess you're right. They're not there for Stardust, though. They're there for something else. If you know what I mean. Also, just a random Mewtwo hanging out here on the beach. which again is not actually Mewtwo, guys. It is a Zorua. Still awesome to see, though. If you want to see any like cool encounters of like legendary stuff, put him as your buddy. The only time you can actually see that, which is, I mean, visually pretty appealing. 600k XP. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm pretty close. I saw before, pretty close to 400 million. So we're gonna get that this event for sure. But I mean, it's a nice milestone. Coming up on the 500,000 mark one of these days. The shiny Zab. What's a Zab? Man, look at all these glorious Pokemon for Stardust. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter if it's like, you know, I don't like Starly, I don't like this guy. It doesn't matter. Catch him. Today is the day. Leave nothing behind. You caught 2 Zoruas, nice. How do you get Celebi? It is like a mythical quest line. So the last one that came out was for the shiny Celebi, and you had to buy it. Solgaleo worth remoting? I think so. Very good Master League Pokemon, and of course you can fuse it with Necrozma if you have the energy in a Necrozma around. So, I mean, it's got some potential. Can't be shiny yet. Bear that in mind, but. Okay, so far at the park, the people spawns are down, which is nice. Have any shiny Dittos? Yeah. Yeah, I have a small pile of those. Shiny Galarian Zapdos. I have all the birds. So I'm looking for birds right now, but we have all the birds in the collection, all the shinies, all the non-shinies. But I'm always looking for birds, like every single day. Doesn't matter if I end up getting 100 birds one day, I'll still be hunting for the birds. They're cool. And a 2K egg, apparently. That's going to give us this guy. Okay, sweet. Really don't want him, but I guess we'll take it. Got 2 of the Qwilfish. Nice. I love Qwilfish. I haven't got the shiny for ages, man. It's boosted right now, but also all these fish off the Daily Incense. Got your Shadow Dialga. How was it? Hopefully good. I was just gonna show you what the shiny Qwilfish looks like. If this one doesn't shine, he doesn't. But yeah, you can evolve them right now for walking them 1 kilometer instead of 10. Or no, doing 1 raid, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. Got those mixed up with the other ones right now. But the shiny's fantastic, man. Like, I think that looks amazing. I had one of these, it was pretty good. I thought. Maybe not? I thought I had like a 96 of this. Maybe I'm mistaken. It was something else. Imagine if you had 100 Audinos in your stack. Oh yeah. Yeah, or you found a nest. I mean, that would be the life. 32 hundos good for level 42? Yeah, hundos are tough to get. Doesn't really matter what level you are. I mean, hundos are hundos. They're good to get either way. What is the first shiny of the day going to be? To be fair, I don't even really care if we get a ton of shinies today. They'd be nice, but I more so just want the dust. I just want the spawns, man. 15 mil Stardust today for Kristen. Nice. Got a shiny bird. It's a Starly, but still a bird. Okay. I was excited for a second there. You got me going, Rachel. I haven't got a shiny Starly for a while, though. So fair enough. We take those. These weather boosted spawns, man. Bring me more of them. How are you feeding the buddy without AR mode on? You just take AR buddy off. Go to your settings and turn off AR buddy. I don't know if there's a better buddy to walk around with you than Mewtwo. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He's pretty cool. I'm not even doing it to, like, you know, show people I have him. I just want to best buddy him, right? I'm very close. So yeah, it's not even like the type of thing where I'm like, oh, you know, check this out or anything. I literally just want the badge on him. Home spawn too. Just curious about the Antarctica raid. I went on Campfire. It's true that there's a 4 DMAX in a gym there. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where that came from, Antonio. Like, that was that one last night was RSVP'd to me from someone else's list, and then I privated it. So the person that originally set that up is not even on my friends list, but pretty interesting. Bagon would be cool to get some more shinies of. Had a calm day last year, the calm day classic, but still pretty sick. We always take more of these guys. Got a tiny Eevee. I feel like Eevee's spawning now than it ever has. Right after its calm day, it's just everywhere. They did that with Machop too, man. I feel like Machop is the spawn that you can't get away from. It's been going on like 3 years where he's just like a regular spawn. Yeah, so all the Zoruas right now are the Hisuian variant. which is brand new to the game. I mean, it's actually a normal and ghost type too, so people are speculating because it's only weak to dark, nothing else but dark. It could be pretty good in the Battle League. Not the biggest, like, Great League type of guy, but if you are, give it a go. It could be pretty good. From what I gather anyways. Like Reese says, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. We could crush the like goal right now if everyone in the stream hit a button that is free. So do me a solid. I'd appreciate it. Pikachu says, Shundo luck. Thanks, man. I would take a Shundo today. Or just a shiny bird. That would be awesome. We've seen a bird every day now for like the last 2 weeks. At least one bird. 2 birds yesterday. So I feel like we're due to see a shiny one pretty soon. Oh yeah, Lunch, you're right. Anything over Bronzor. So the birds are losing it. I mean, knock wood, Bronzor has been kind of gone for a while. You can find it in nests right now, but I haven't actually seen too many of them around. Danny, what's up, man? Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a few months, I would say. How you been? Also, I'm not too sure if the Rufflet is a perma-boosted spawn or not. I'm not too sure. Part of me thought that it was, but maybe it isn't. And yeah, do what Rilo says. Why not, right? Shiny? Nah. This guy's, I'm guessing, 1 in 128. But people are getting him pretty easily. He could be 1 in 64. I don't know. What do we think he is? I got to keep an eye, too, when Kiram runs out here, so I can put on Dialga. So I can't even see my Daily Incense. Okay, we're good for a bit. And we're still following the route, right? Nice, and it wraps up over there. We're going to have a few checks for the Basculin soon, which is amazing. Can't wait for that. Would you prefer one shiny bird or a hundo? I mean, that's a tough one, man. Probably the hundo. Just because they're really tough to get. Here's another one, though. We caught one of these already today. I'll slow catch and show you guys again. But this is 4,500 dust for this one catch. Keep in mind, too, it is with the star piece down and stuff. So this would regularly be, if you didn't have a star piece, I guess, what, 3,000? Is that right? Is that the math? But either way, insane, man. What about you? Oh, yeah, dude, Davey Chimeco. That's why I saved him in the pass. I saved him. I was like, the Stardust event coming up, got to save anything with Stardust. And those hatch and egg quests, man. I stacked up so many Trubbish and Audinos and stuff. I'm so happy that I did. Should slowly work my way through my stack and get those guys out when there's like dry periods today in the spawns. Also, why is there so many Teppigs in here? I know the last event had all the starters, but like, Charmander, he's cool. Credit where credit's due, at least he's cool. Spar says, how's she going? Grinded 1 mil in 30 minutes of the Lucky Egg. How? With gifts? Also, Solgaleo over there. If you guys want to run that, we'll stop, and after I finish this route, we'll check the Basculins and then do that. How do you get a metal coat? Randomly from stops. I get it from gyms sometimes. I think you can get them from battling, like, rocket leaders and stuff, too, maybe? I'm not too sure. They come at random times, and I feel like you only get them when you don't care about them. If you actually need any of the evolution items, they seem to be, like, super tough to find. Would love a wild shiny Larvitar, too, if that could happen for us today. What Pokemon do you use when shopping? A Basculin. Oh, my God. 2 minutes until the space? Okay. I like that background, man. It looks pretty wild. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. So Magikarp is spawning right now, which feels like I won the lottery. Any event that has Magikarp spawning just makes me happy, man. Also, seeing some tiny Mewtwo's in the wild, that does bring a smile to the face, too. No hundos, no nundos, fair. Shiny. And here's Mateo. Here's our boy. Give me a cell, dude. Where the cell's at? Don't be stingy, Mateo. Walked all this way. Dude, I think our guy's not going to give me a cell here. Mateo's been pretty greedy these days, dude. Yeah, he's really not going to give a cell. I kind of want to yell at him. I wish there was like an option where you could just yell at him for not giving you a cell, man. Unless I'm not seeing it on the map. So they're not guaranteed, but that's super annoying. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Sorry, we're good. We're good. Apologies to Mateo for that. Cut an Aegislash. That's not this event. We have seen some Mewtwo's in the wild that are, of course, not actually Mewtwo's. Okay, let's wrap up this route here. I've walked all the way. Why can I not hit complete yet? Mateo, sir. I want to do that raid over here, but... Okay, there's the space-time background. Looking sick. Why is the route not completing, man? Gonna walk a little bit further, maybe? Should be the pretty crazy spawns now, though, like Gengar and stuff, too. Dude, I think our route broke, man. That's not cool. Let me try walking back here a little bit. Also, the Voltorbs are back. Oh, man, I'm bummed about that. I have 3 quests for the Hisuian Basculin. Or the White Stripe. Gotta walk like... Dude, the route ends in the middle of the road. There we go, finally. I was like, come on, Mateo, what are we doing here? All right, our first time running the route. Yay, look at us, so fun. Walking. We got some stuff and some things, no Ultra Balls. And you know what, I'm a nice guy. We'll give it 5. Pats on back for that. We got 3 checks for the White Basculin. Here we go, number 1. Is not a shiny. That one's pretty good, though. What's the Hundo, 894? Number 2. Not a shiny boy. And last but certainly not least, I'm just kidding. He's definitely the least. Let's see how good the 891 was. Oh, dude, I knew it. I knew that was really good. Dang, why didn't you shine, bud? Either way, let's pop in here. 896? Yeah, I think you are right, Davey. I don't want to play games with my incense. So before we pop in there, let me put on some Dialga. We made a huge mistake yesterday, and it ran out, and I was sad for the rest of the night. So we don't want to do that again. Let's put a whole whack of candies of the rare variety on. And let's do an hour. Why not, man? Just got one for nuts. Nice. Your nest or your house is a Cranidos nest. Why help? That's good. Okay. Let's pop into the Lion Man here. If you want to jump in on the raid, let me know. Of course, you can snipe these or do whatever you want to do. It makes you a Mega, either a Psychic or a Steel type, because you want to get these XL candies for this guy. Not easy to get. What does a cactus fruit do? I don't know. It's in the main series games, right? Also, Poketray, remind me what your in-game name is. So I think it's been a while since we sent you an invite. Is it, this is you, right? Your name was Carboy before, I think. Remind me if I'm wrong, but... Any Solgeese today? That's what this is right here, right now. Mega Charizard raid in your area. Nice. Oh, those. Yeah, I know what you mean. They're like just, they don't do anything, man. They're just a souvenir. All right, sweet. Let's put our boy in here. And I will say that, like, the 5-star raids haven't fully come back like they were. They seem a little bit more common, but they're not as common as I'd like them yet. You guys can let me know if it's different for your area, but I feel like we're not seeing these like mini raid hour waves. And I kind of wish we were. When a shiny Cosmog out? I don't know. There's no announcement yet, so I mean, hopefully soon, but it'll likely be the type of thing that, like, I don't know if we'll see a calm day for it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe in a distant future. Well, let's go. We're looking for a 2310 again, because this will not be weather boosted. Also, I see a few things over here beside me that, like, should be Pokestops, man. I'm not going to nominate them right now, but there's some, like, good, like, trail markers and stuff here. One of these days. What's the event called? Hisui Celebration Ultra Unlock. And all the event details, you want to know what spawns are here, or, like, the event bonuses, go to the description of this video. So I have literally everything from the raid bosses that are featured to the event bonuses, to the spawns. Literally every bit of info about this event is in the description of this video. So go check it out if you want to see any info on it. Nominate them, says Davey. I will. Not right now, though. Gotta be in the mood for that, man. I did that the other day at the mall, nominated a bunch of stops, but, like, it takes so much time, and, like, it takes away from your game playing, too, right? Will Zacian and Zamazenta come again in August? I think. There's no, like, official info on that event yet. But I think so, man. No, lunch. These ones I don't care about. These ones, if I nominate them, these are at, like, the park. So, like, these would be cool to have for my bird walks, but they're not like essential for my winter stuff. Pokemon Go Sky turns purple. Yeah, it's the Space-Time Anomalies. So we actually did see this for the Sinnoh tour. You could remember from last year in February. We saw this, and it was like every second hour, I think, at the Sinnoh tour. Stefan says, dropping by for the daily like, what a legend. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Thanks for stopping in on us. And we get a 2239. That's so bad. This one's a fusing one for sure. I mean, it's still good just to catch for the candies, but also 20,000 XP. What's up, Manoa? I'm doing good, man. And we already know this can't be shiny. When this shiny comes to the game, man, oh, it's going to be so sick. This and Lunala are some of the best shinies in the game. Might not see it for a while, though. Evan says, on my birthday, can you help me get one from the 19th of July? Help you get what? Not sure what you mean. How often does the Space-Time Anomaly show up? Apparently every 3 hours? There's like mixed reviews people have been telling me, but I think every 3 hours? At first I thought it was like every hour, but I think I'm wrong. Yeah, Stefan, I know. The thing is, though, these can be fused, right? Like, if this couldn't be fused into like the Necrozmas, it'd have a little bit less value. But not only is Solgaleo number 4 in the Master League overall, like as is, but the fusion's great. Okay, he's been caught. And yeah, he's got some terrible IVs. Yo, what's up, Boogs? Where are you? I'm outside. I'm outside right now. We got the Cyndaquil. And of course, we had to drop Kyurem now because had to extend the Daily Incense. So things are going to become a little bit tougher to catch. And now these guys are coming around again too, which is nice. Can you please explain the space-time thingy, what it means? So pretty much the sky changed, as you can see in game, but there's different spawns. Like this guy right here, that can be shiny too. This has a mega in the game. Dude, that would have been wild. Man, imagine if that would have shined. Wild shiny Caesar. It's a 1 in 128 because it has a mega in the game. So like not likely to see, but how much dust for this guy? Oh my God, 1,800. The dust is fantastic. Also, what are the collection challenges? I gotta claim mine still. But yeah, pretty much there's just different spawns around. And if I'm being honest, I think the spawns from the Space-Time Anomalies are quite a bit better. Like, get like Cranidos and stuff. Dude, the Cranberry Cranidos is sick. This is from the Daily Incense, but he's in the wild. Like, there he is. Also not shiny. Some big boy CPs, though. Yeah, Sunthor, I don't know. I don't know how it'll be implemented into the game yet. I mean, either way, it's going to be cool to have it. Well, I think we can all agree, like, having it in the game in general is going to be awesome. Losing the Mewtwo? What are you talking about? Mewtwo's my buddy. I'm not really sure why we're so worried about that. I'm not too sure, Davey. I don't actually know. Tiger, I think you know, right? You were telling me this comes every 3 hours and lasts for, was it an hour or 30 minutes? If you got a shiny today? Yeah, not on stream though. We just got started here not too long ago. What level are you? 50. You can see in the bottom left right there, level 50. I want this guy to shine. That would be sick. Gotta feed our boy again. Ooh. This guy's really good right now. Make sure you're catching these. This with the star piece on. I'm trying to think. This should be 3,000 dust, right? 4 and then with the star piece? Yeah, that's insane. It's absurd. Hey, what's up, Gianna? How you doing? How are the boys? Wild Gengar is so cool, too. Yeah, Stefan, dude, Excellence right now are crazy. Stardust is crazy. Like, this event is, I mean, some of the spawns were, like, okay. But, like, for the bonuses, some of the best bonuses, I think actually the best bonuses we ever see in this game. We haven't had a 4 times XP and 4 times Stardust event for a while. The last time we did, too, was kind of a dirty deed. They gave us the Paldean starters that are so tough to catch. Qwilfish out of research, I like that. And the young Sneezy. Let's catch these guys for critting right here. What's up, Axolotl? Love the wild Gengar and the Caesars. Yeah, dude, they can be shiny too. Like, that's gonna be so cool, especially the Caesar, man. Seeing that as a wild shiny, be pretty nuts. I have got wild shiny Gengars before in the past, but I never can say I've got the wild shiny Caesar. It doesn't really spawn, right? Whereas like Gengar's already like an occasional daily incense spawn and stuff. You can just be lucky and find him in the wild as well. So Blizzard says, I like the available Pokemon to catch. Oh yeah, dude, exactly. I was saying the last time we had this kind of an event was starters in the wild, which is like a greasy thing to do because yeah, catching Fuecocos and stuff, that was before they could be shiny too. It's just way too rough with Pokeballs. Not gonna happen. Book says be back in 45 minutes. And yeah, Davey, he's probably pretty hungry. We can give him a feed. Can I trade you? No. If you come here, you can. But no cheating or anything like that. So yeah, if you run into me, then sure. Last time was brutal. Yeah, Blizzard. I mean, like, it was still worth grinding, right? But it was like, I don't know. It felt kind of cheap they did that. Okay, is he super excited now? Needs to walk a little bit more. He's got to battle some more too. He indeed be hungry, says Davey. Davey's making sure that my buddies don't go without, man. Otherwise, they would just be in shambles, not being fed all the time. I will say the two Pokemon maybe to avoid, even though they have Weather Boost right now, for catching with Pokeballs, is going to be those starters. The Rowlet and the Cyndaquil are still very rough to catch, but the rest of them are great catch rates. And I missed the quick catch, but we'll see the XP right here, man. The first ball, curveball, excellent. Like, that's insane XP. 9,300? Are you kidding me? Space-time happens every 4th hour, lasts for 1 hour. Okay. Thanks for letting us know, Tiger. Also, we got the Whaler, the big boy. We'll do one more lap at the bird park before we head back. Looking in the city for some birdies. Because, yeah, we didn't have the Space-Time Anomaly for the first lap through here. Also, the sun is coming out now. Hopefully not going to make my phone dim. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you can get the Caesar without having the metal coats, right? Fantastic point, actually. Space-Time Anomaly, so it's part of the event. Camera upped. Dude, also the game lag right now is, I don't know if that's part of this hour or what, but this should give us a lot of dust. Make sure we catch him. Good roar. Yeah, we did. Okay, nice. I think that would be right, TJ, yeah. Keep missing the quick catch. Yeah, I like the look of it too, Tiger. It looks awesome. Like, look at the beach here. Just looks like a sinister beach. Looks like something is going to happen. We should check what the collection challenges are. I know that a lot of you guys probably have already done it, but I saved it for you guys. So I wanted to see what it was going to be. Catch 10 gives us the Voltorb. I like that the boosted shinies are in field research. That's kind of nice. Yeah, definitely do what Rachel says. It brings the shiny luck, hands down. I think we're going to restart the game after, though, man. That was a network error there. Which, again, unexplainable if that's been happening so much lately. I feel like the last month or so of the game has been doing that. Favorite shinies, Gyarados. Would love to get this guy today, too. I think I only have 2 to lifetime, and it was, like, from the Adventure Week event, I think. Like, maybe last year. Last year, I think in August. Maybe July. I don't know when that was. Another Caesar over here. We're going to stop in this shade so I can actually see my phone. It's starting to dim really bad. I think we're going to restart the game, too. Because that game lag is atrocious. Let's restart. We'll check that Caesar. Dude, imagine if that shines. That'd be a cool first shiny of the day, man. Yesterday, I had to restart the game endless amounts of times. Of course, I was locked out of the game for multiple hours yesterday, too. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But hopefully this guy's shiny. Nah, he's not. Look at the sky. Okay, there we go. It finally updated now. I think that's why it was running bad. So I didn't have the full effect. You guys were seeing before, the sky behind me didn't have those lines in it. I think that's what was happening. My game was still trying to like update from this hour. So if your game's running a little bit rough when it switches to these space-time anomalies, I think a restart is probably in order. It looks beautiful, man. Looks really nice. Oh yeah, I'm missing some stuff from the Pokedex, regionals and stuff. Mainly just like, I mean, the one that comes to mind is Relicanth. I don't have any Relicanth in my entire account. I could trade for one soon, though. Why is Caesar spawning? It's part of the event. I can't really tell you why things are spawning, right? That question in general is, it's not up to me, really. This guy's so cool. This is a Zorua right here. 1. Stay. Yeah, I was gonna say, these are sometimes tough to catch a little bit. Go for the quick catch on him. Also, this guy's a blessing right now to run into some Stardust boosted Mons. Probably not gonna catch with a red ball, but I'm gonna slow catch this guy just so we can see, because this should be a pile of dust too. I'm doing like some experiments with these. We could just do the math on them, but just wanted to show you guys the slow catch breakdown of how much dust is to be had for this event, because it actually is insane. Do you think I can duo Mega Charizard X? What's the best typing? I mean, you're gonna want to use, I guess, Fairy against that, Fairy or Water. Yeah, 3750. And it really depends. I can't tell you that you can duo it or not. Depends on what you have, right? I don't know what's in your account or what's not in your account, but you can give it a go. Only one way to find out. You do get a free pass per day, so I mean, even if you lose it, it was free to begin with. Favorite Mon? Gyarados. So right now, Magikarp is spawning for this event. Not as part of this like little Space-Time Anomaly thing, but it is spawning for like the rest of the event. So I do think these are the best hours to play, not gonna lie. If you can only play like a few hours per day, try to get out and play on these Space-Time Anomaly hours, because the spawns are quite a bit better. Like Cranidos. We gotta get that Cranberry Cranidos. What's up, Pyro? Whiffle, good to see ya. Yeah, this looks so cool in the wild. Let's see if we can get the hundo of this Zorua. That would be nice to have. I don't think it's going to be useful for anything. I don't think its CP really is going to be relevant when it comes to like Master League or raid attacking, but it would be cool to have. Do what Pyro says. Smash the like. It's free. It helps out the channel tremendously, and it's completely free, like I said. This gives us the Monkey Man. You want a 1300 flat for that, I believe. Favorite Gen 5 Pokemon? I don't know. Haven't thought much about it. I know my favorite Pokemon in general, though, is Gyarados, like I said. So that much I do know. Catch some grass types for some dust. All right, take that. How'd you get a Mewtwo? It's my buddy. So my buddy is what's going to spawn on the map as Zorua. Zorua takes the form of your buddy. Caesar, no, dude, that's got to shine for us. That's so sick, actually. Like, I like that, man. The Gengars are cool too, but I think I like this guy better. And the shiny for this guy is fantastic. You have a shiny Scyther? Nice. How many shinies do you have? About 4,100. We got over 4,000 this last weekend. Okay, this guy is a pain to catch, but he's going to give us 1,800 dust for catching, and it's just cool to get XLs and stuff too. So if you need some Scyther XLs, these are guaranteed for catch, right? Any second evolution gives you the guaranteed XL. But hopefully we can actually catch this guy, probably missing birds. K with the 10 says, Aaron says Magikarp is only this event. Is Niantic or sorry they did you dirty yesterday? Thank you so much for the 10. And I think Aaron's right. They're like, you know what? Carp isn't really connected to the event, but we really did that guy wrong. Locked him out of his game and all. Thank you so much for the 10. I mean, it's the least they could do, right? Dude, look at the Caesar taunting me. You see with his little arm there? I might run away from this guy, man. I'm not really down to be like missing bird spawns. This is what, like 10 Ultra Balls? We're gonna go for the quick catch. Hopefully he caught. Thank you again, though, Kay. What a legend. Otto says day 87. Speaking of legends, 87 days strong. Thanks for being here every day, man. That's coming up on 3 months straight. Peggy says hello with the hog, the bacon. How we doing, Peggy? Yeah, I mean, Kay, I didn't want to say it out loud, but I feel like I am kind of owed like a wild Shundo carp, right? Like, it wouldn't be much to them, and it would mean the world to me. So, Niantic, if you're listening, let's get the Shundo fish going. Hey, I'm back, BT. What's up? I'm not sure how to say your name, but good to see ya. What's your favorite food? Pizza. Duh. Everyone likes a good Zaw. How's the 4 times dust treating you? Gaming. You're not going to believe this. I like it, man. I know, hot take. But I actually like the dust. Not something you thought you'd hear, but I'm quite a fan. Need this Marry Me chicken recipe? Yeah, what's marry me chicken? Is that a type of chicken? Or is that like, it's so good that you just want to marry it type thing? Is it like slang or is it an actual thing? I'm out of the loop. I'm back, excited for some raiding. What's up? Yeah, right now, Solgaleo is pretty sick to raid. I will raid the Zards when I see them too, but haven't run into any mega raids so far. We did 2 Solgaleos. But whatever I'm running into, I'm going to raid whenever they pop up. Changed my name on YouTube, but it's Jalissa. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't recognize the name. But what's up, Jalissa? Also, holy magnamitos. Try Indian food someday, dude. I do like spicy stuff. I don't eat vegetables. That's my thing. I think I would like the meats. Like I think I would like the Indian style meats and stuff. But I don't eat vegetables. I know that's like a big deal for a lot of different cultures' foods. So I don't know how it would go, man. Follow a route again. Perfect. I'll post a picture in the Discord. Okay, sounds good. I'll check it out, Rachel. Just know right now, if there's any vegetable connected to it, that it'll be instantly unconsidered from my palate. We got the Bat Damon. Okay, I don't know why you're on my daily incense, but I guess I'll take you. Have we hit 51 mil yet? No, we've gone up like 200K though. It's only been less than an hour. That's insane. That is a lot of dusties. That's the max for Hisuian Zoroark? Yeah, that's pretty low, Antonio. That's what I was thinking. I mean, it would be cool to have it, but it's definitely way lower than I even thought. There's a lot of meat stuff as well. That's what I mean. I feel like the spicy meat stuff I would like. Just, yeah, vegetables is a no-go. Also, shiny fish. Who is that? It's me? Dude, when did I put this here? I was like, oh my god, there's a shiny fish here, and it's me? I'm so confused. I don't remember dropping that last night. It would have been on yesterday's stream, but like, that's so weird. Antonio says yesterday. Yeah, I forgot. I mean, is he in my... I usually drop something from the gym tag. Is there a fish in here? That's a random pick for me, man. Wonder why I did that. Either way, it's cool. I respect it. That Pokemon brain fog, I guess. That's the only reason I'm surprised, though, because I have the gym folder, right? So if it's not in there, it's not like a typical thing for me to do. How many shiny fish do you have? Not enough. I don't usually get super lucky when they're around. Like, I always want to pull that, obviously, but I usually get other stuff from the events they spawn. 7 different species, again, I don't think has anything to do with this. Yeah, it's not an event quest. I want to be finding the event quests. Also, let's see if there's any route that I can take out of here. Nearby route, which way does that one go? No, what about this one? This one goes... Oh, okay. We can do that one then. Just following up for the Basculins. The water looks pretty cool right now, too, with the Space-Time Anomaly. Definitely looking pretty sick. Catch 5 for Dust is okay. But yeah, we're gonna try to get the encounters. I'm not sure what all Catch 10 can give you. I know that it's been posted in the Discord a few times, but like I didn't memorize the list. Peggy says got a 98 of the Zard yesterday. 98 Solgaleo? Oh my god. That's insane. That's some good raid luck. Yeah, I wouldn't mind raiding some Zards. I mean, like, trying to get shinies from mega raids is kind of a losing battle. So the shiny rate's so low, but it is cool if you do get it, man. Like a shiny Zard encounter would be sick. Get over 500k Stardust? Nice. Here we can see off my daily incense. That is not an armored Mewtwo. That looks really cool though. With the daily incense logo? Dude, that looks crazy cool. We'll slow catch this one to show you guys, because everyone keeps asking, like, how are you getting that? We're not. This is, of course, the Hisuian Zorua, but dude, that encounter screen looks beautiful, man. Ever hit Legend in GBL? No, I've almost got to Veteran a few times. That one's not bad. But I've never actually hit... Is that back-to-back off the Daily Incense? That one's not off the Daily Incense. Yeah, I've never actually hit Veteran before. I've been within, like, 50 elo of hitting it, but I always just get to Ace. I only ever play Master League, so unless Master League is around for an extended period of time, I don't usually climb too high. Garlic, don't be calling Tiger Unk. It's not a nice thing to do. No one likes that. It's definitely not a soft spot for me or anything. But especially don't be calling Tiger that. we got the Squirtle. Dude, it's throwing me off. Seeing these Mewtwo spawn in like that. Magnemite out of the way. But yeah, such a cool... Oh, he's a route spawn. Dude, too bad that's not an armored Mewtwo. That would be a perfect one for Great League right there. Dude, route spawn is really cool. Ever played Rocket League? No. No, I mean, Jay Dukes, though. I don't know if he's in the house, but he's like an actual pro at it. He's literally like a pro. And that one's a no. That's the only person I've ever seen play that game. Well, Pokemon are boosted. Hisuian, this guy right here, the Voltorb, and the Qwilfish. And also unknown U from raids from 1-stars, but like they're probably 1 in 64. So like, yeah, they're boosted, but they're not like, it's not likely to get one still. Gonna start aging backwards. Bro Chacho, how do you have such good Pokemon? Teach me your ways. I love that name. First of all, thanks for saying that. Just playing all the time, man. I feel like the more that you play, the better stuff you're gonna get. Excellent entrance to the stream, though. That's A+ right there. Would love the Cranberry Cranidos. You've seen Jay Dukes play, is really good. Yeah, I mean, like he's crushing it on YouTube too, man. Nice, let's go. The first one of the day, the Hisuian Voltorb. I was wondering when we'd see this guy. Well, let's go. Bonk. I do have a ton of these, but still pretty sick to see. It doesn't spawn too often. And that is our first shiny of the day. And he's a... No, he's not. I was gonna say he's a Shundo, but he's definitely not. Look at this cluster of spawns right here. If you look to your right, you'll see a wild Gengar. If you look to your left, there's just an armored Mewtwo chilling there. This is a crazy encounter screen, man. But let's go. Let's give this guy a catch. Just a tiny Mewtwo hanging out down the street. Squovy. Bon Squovy. I'm liking the Porygons too. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea for these guys, but I think it's a cool spawn for sure. You have 5 lucky Shundo legendaries? Dude, I literally only have 1 Shundo or Slundo, and it was bottle capped. Never actually been traded from a lucky trade of Shundo before. The Drillburino and Cheese also did the armored... yeah, he's just chilling back here. He's looking so good on the beach, though. I have to give it to him. Those spikes and stuff, looking pretty nice. Would have been crazy if they shiny boosted like Cranidos and stuff, but I mean, he's still cool. He gets a pass. What's up, Astro? Does Jay Dukes watch your streams? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's a member here. He's a cool guy. I was in the middle of saying he's crushing on YouTube. I think he's like an actual professional when it comes to Rocket League. He didn't like it when I called it car soccer, so I forgot what the name of it was. But yeah, I've seen him play that before. This gives us Voltorbius Maximus, okay. Yeah, this event is looking fantastic. XP, dust, spawns, other things as well. It's been pretty good. Well, I've been playing the event for like an hour now. I'm having a fun time. Should have some water soon, but that's besides the point. Also, let's go into the collection challenge. Oh, I didn't finish the route. Oh, it goes up here. Never mind, we're good. I was gonna say, I'm like, no, I forgot about the route because we have one of the spawns for, not the spawns, the event quests for White Stripe Basculin. But like I was in the middle of doing, let's go in and claim this. Get some dust, some XP. Hisuian Avalugg. That's pretty sick, man. Okay, I'm down for that. Oh yeah, Tiger, the dust is absurd right now. Like, this is the best ever events we see in the game for dust. Or XP too. Like, literally just the best.
Rare publicly on their hands, dude.
It's like the second or third group of people I've walked past today talking about politics from the United States. Not even our country. That's crazy. Weird coincidence, I think. Literally, I've heard multiple groups of people talking about like American politics. And again, I'm in Canada, so kind of bizarre. Anyways, yeah, the Zorua spawn. Yeah, I know. It is a shocker, right? You see those rare spawns and you're like, oh my god, but Zorua will get you. Astro's 25k away from 1 million? Nice. You'll get there, man. Literally just catch random stuff. You'll get there for sure. Where does the spawn go? To the hospital? Dude, what? If I walk straight, this ends. That's a... What? Where does this say it's going? It just ends in the middle of nowhere, too. Okay. I guess we'll follow it, but like... What? I just looked at it, I'm like, why am I going here? Also, Rhyhornius Maximus. Yeah, Tiger, it's like the 3rd time today I've heard that. I again, won't get into it. Even if there is something going on, don't let me know, but it seems kind of weird that everyone walking by me, that's all I can hear. I'm like, oh, well, better talk loud, I guess. This guy, Catch K. The route should be almost done. So it ends here, even though Mateo's over there. This is a strange route, man. And again, I'm not like really super keen to run these. I just want the encounter. I just want the Basculin. Yeah, Hisuian Zorua can't be shiny in this game yet. Gengar would have been a sick shiny. I mean, kind of. For rarity-wise, the shiny's very, very meh. Okay, route, can you complete now, please? And Mateo, where the cell's at? Don't do me like this, man. We came all this way. Nah, Mewtwo is just my buddy. That's why it's those are Zoruas. Okay, we got no cell, which is very rude, but we did manage to get this done. Follow a route, nice. You throw Pokeballs left-handed? No, I don't. And we'll give it a 5-star, even though that route makes no sense at all. I feel like that's kind of a inaccurate rating, but I just throw the curveballs that way. But no, I'm actually throwing with my right hand. It's how I learned how to play the game, and I think it kind of looks cool. I don't know, it looks a little bit different than how everyone else does it, so I like it. Okay, here we go. White Stripe Basculin. No, he looks so similar when he's shiny, but it is pretty rare. I mean, it's not like it's like one that I want to get because it's so good looking. It's one of these ones that I just want to get because it's like, it's pretty rare. Any tips on trying to catch Charizard? Daily Incense or, I mean, it's in the Mega Raids right now too. But there's no way of like guaranteeing you're going to find one or anything. But yeah, Daily Incense, the blue incense, you have a chance of finding one. I see them from time to time. Yeah, we'll get back to walking the pier. Didn't really want to come this way. I'm like right beside the hospital over here now. Just because that's where that route ended. Which is very strange. I wonder how that route got approved. Because it ends not on a stop. So, yeah, I don't know. It gave us our check for the quest, which I guess I'm thankful for, but very bizarre way of going. When does the event end? I don't know. It just started today. Not for a while. Also, what's up, Darren? All right, we're almost back to the pier now. Trying to noodle my way through some people back there. But yeah, it looks really good, man. I really like this design quite a bit. That one is terrible. Lots of spawns here, though. Another Gengar. Great for the dust. And you never know. Anything in the wild could randomly be a hundo. So worth catching everything right now. Not only for the dust, but the XP. And holy, that's getting hot. It was kind of like overcast before. The sun's coming out now. The shiny's so nice when it comes out. It's blue. Yeah, I've seen it actually. But I don't think we'll see that for a while. Like Rachel was saying, maybe the Halloween event. That's kind of a cool idea. Yeah, Gengar and Caesar actually. You only for the Space-Time Anomaly though. At every, well, I think time zones wise, it'll be your next hour because I think you're 1 hour behind me, right? Also, getting a lot of these quests for stuff that's not even related to the event. which I don't really love that. Some game lag as well. I do notice that this hour, I don't know if it's just like coincidence or not, but it seems like the game's running a little bit worse. I don't know if it's like the upload of different graphics they're doing to have that background be in the game. Also, this is a huge spawn right now. We'll slow catch this and find out, but this is already a Stardust boosted Pokemon, so let's see how much dust we get for this. Just to show, but it should be something insane. Yeah, 3750. That's actually insane, man, for one catch. We got to keep an eye and make sure that we're still looking for birdos and stuff as well. We still have 30-ish minutes on that, but yesterday it ran out while I was in a raid, so we don't want to do that today. Also, this is a mega raid here. What's that, 7 minutes? 7 minutes on that one. I don't want to wait here for it, but we could come back, because that'll be a Zard whenever that that pops. So what is clicking in my bag, man? Hear something clicking like all day. Gengar again. Come on. Dude, shine for us. These are all 1 in 128s, right? So likely not going to shine, but if they do, that or the Caesar would be so sick. The bounce back. Let's check all the spawns out of this gym. It's kind of tough to see everything this year, but haven't seen a Caesar for a while. We saw like, what, 3 of them in the bird park? Now it's been like Gengar City over here. This guy as well. Dude, check out the dust on this. This is already 1,000 Stardust. Base catch rate Stardust. So if I'm not mistaken, this should be 6,000 with a star piece on for this event. Dude, that is wild. Absolutely insane. Got a shiny shield on? Nice. Saw a random Mewtwo hanging out in the water over here. Nate's gonna be running around town. Yeah, I think so. He'll definitely like this event. I mean, I feel like everyone, doesn't matter who you are, what you need in the game, this is a good event, hands down. I haven't heard anyone complain about this event, and I think that they would be foolish to complain about it, because there's nothing not to like. Haku's got the Zard up there. Trying to get that Porygon here. We might as well catch all these, though. There's not really any point in leaving spawns behind. And Cranidos, I gotta be coming up on odds for this guy, because he hasn't shined for me in like around a year. No case Nate on the dust grind. Oh yeah, he's a dust fiend. He's gonna be itching all day thinking about this event. Hundo check. Just for you, Elfane. What do we got? No hundos yet, man. Not yet today, shiny. Want to make Whalemarie buddies so big? I mean, the big buddies are cool, but also they're kind of a pain to deal with, because like they take up a lot of real estate on the screen. So they kind of like overlap spawns sometimes, which I don't like. And yeah, almost everything except for the Hisuian Pokemon are full odds. So the shiny rate is not going to be like super in your face, but the event bonus is definitely pretty good. Voltorbius Maximus. Gotta follow another route. We'll see if we can stack up a few of these quests. Could never beat raids. I mean, hop into the Discord, or anyone's Discord for that matter. You can add some friends, try to do some remote raids. It's the way you can beat raids if you're having some issues. The number one key to beating any raid, no matter what it is numbers, right? The more the merrier. If you have more people, success rate of your raid is definitely going to go up quite a bit. And so far, not even like anything rare off the Daily Incense. I can't complain, because it's kind of, the Dialga powers are doubling as like, you know, pausing our Star Piece and Lucky Egg and stuff. So that's good, but yeah, the Daily Incense itself has brought in really nothing. Could be a Ditto there, it's not. 3 more wins to the Professor Pikachu. Oh, nice, nice, Kay, that's awesome. You got that probably this week then. Mine is still sitting there. Mine is still marinating there waiting, because one day Kristen is going to check it for me. Hopefully by then it can like randomly be shiny or something, but it's going to marinate for a while longer, I think. And man, these guys are so cool in the wild. Almost time to switch my buddy soon though, so we got to give him a treat and play with him and stuff again. Get the double buddy hearts unlocked. My next buddy actually is going to be Shadow Lapras, just because I'm working on best buddying him, but he's going to be kind of a pain to have on the map and very painful to throw at. All these Zorua checks are going to be super annoying because he's far away, right? Let's give Mewtwo a scratch here. Here we go. Take his photo just like he likes. Put that on the fridge. So many birds. Yeah, I'm on the pier, so the birds are just always... I don't know. They seem to, like, warn each other when people are around. If I walk by or anyone walks by, they just start going crazy, man. Birds have just gone wild. Also, Gengar on the nearby looks cool to see. He's back there, though. That's the one we already caught, I think. The Lunala. Let's check around what's in the city for Raiderinos as well. Anything around here? So that one behind us hatching in 3 minutes. That's a Zard. So let me go check the spawn cluster up here, and then we can go back and get the Zard. Wouldn't mind raiding a Blue Fire Zardomus. Have you ever played Let's Go Eevee? No, I haven't actually. Looks pretty sick though. The Let's Go games definitely look quite a bit different than a lot of the other main series games. And Hisuian Sneasel should be boosted too, right? Like, not as part of this event, but I feel like that might be a perma-boosted shiny in general. I could be wrong. But why do I feel like that's a perma-boosted shiny? Only encountered a bird twice? Try some different areas, man, because there is kind of a knack to it. If you can find areas, it seems to be good areas and bad areas when it comes to birds. And what I mean by that is, like, the areas that I run usually, it's not uncommon for me to see a bird every day. Sometimes you don't, but there definitely is good areas and bad areas for bird hunting. Got 2 follower routes. Let's quickly catch the rest of these, see if we can get another one of the follower routes done. Because I don't really want to dump this when we're at 11 catches. Uses, I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, it was at one point boosted for the Hisuian Sneasel anyways. I know it's not like a feature for this event. I think it's just boosted in general. Sai. Not a blue duck. Dev says, sending you shiny luck. Glad we have an event with plenty of shiny eligible Pokemon, unlike the last few. Yeah, man, and the catch rate is back to normal, but the bonuses. Also shiny? Oh, that would have been sick. Dude, we got to get this guy. I would love to grab this. You know what? We'll come back for that Zard, but if... I don't know, should we wait? I'm conflicted. I don't want to waste the rest for a Space-Time Anomaly, but... Also, this guy's been super tough to catch the last few times. Hisuian Sneasel is boosted to the rate of the Megas, 1 in 128. Okay, I was going to say, why is everything spooky? Every 3rd hour is the Space-Time Anomaly. 3rd? 4th hour? So the background looks like this. Different Pokemon spawn. It's part of the event. Looks pretty sick, though. And of course, Zorua is back. That is not a Wild Armored Mewtwo. That would be sick, but 4th hour. Bought the 6,500 coin box with the star pieces and lucky eggs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dev's going to be cashing out right now. Okay, we missed the quick cash. We get to see this animation, which is cool. Joey says, yo, what's up? Weatherman Joey in the house. We're going to go back and do that Zard in a sec here. I just want to catch these spawns. Also, hello? Okay, the Growlithe, finally. I have to evolve this guy for the quest. What's up, Croissant says, got the Hundo Gimmighoul with the, the coin? Like the coin background? Sick, man. That's pretty cool to have. Okay, has Zard popped yet? Okay, he's got 2 seconds. Let's go pass trick the Zard. If anyone wants the Mega Zard, we'll hop in there really quick before we get back to our hunting. Just because I'm kind of down for Zard. I looked the other day, we have like almost no energy left for him. Oh yeah, Dev, the XP and the dust. I caught an Audino. I have a few Audinos in my stack. With a star piece is 12.6k. Like, that's just like absurd. This event is so addicting for dust. The biggest problem is going to be hanging on to like Pokeballs and stuff. Is going to be really hard. Also, people are filling that Zard. Does Charizard have Blast Burn when you catch him after the raid? I don't think so, man. I'll let you know. But there was no mention of like it having a legacy move, so I wish, but I don't think that's included. We probably would have already known. Okay, let's see if I can pass trick that raid from like here. I don't want to go all the way back if we don't have to. Dude, how is there 5 people in that already? What's up, Carrie? Guess what my husband caught today? I don't know. What did he catch? Can't get in here yet. Never mind. We'll keep walking. Did he get a Shundo? Also, Eevee, of course. This guy's spawning everywhere. I feel like since his calm day, he's like been extra boosted. Shadow Hundo Gibble? No way. That's sick. Tell him huge congrats for me. That's amazing. He's got a 50 max that bad boy immediately. I'm sure he knows. But wow. Imagine if that would have shined. Either way, still very sick to have, but like that's crazy. Okay, let's get one more Daily Incense spawn. And then we'll pop in on Zardomus here. I think I should be close enough now. It's Cranidos that is not a Cranberry Cranidos. But he'll bonk on the head just like them all. Change my mind. We'll catch this guy too, and then we're popping in. All right, if you want to jump in on Zard, let me know. It does look so cool, man. First shiny was Swirlix. Curious as I grounded him. He's getting punished for getting too many cool things. Also, let's put, I think Mewtwo has to battle a few more times, right? He's almost ready to be swapped. Wow, okay. Raid filling up pretty quick. Let's go. Got Luis in here too, the legend. Looking for some Zardomus Maximus action. Wow, almost full, dude. People are feeling the Zards. I mean, like, the main event for the raids is Solgaleo, but having Charizard in raids doesn't suck. I don't care who you are. Everyone likes Zard. King Noel says, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. How's your day going? This one is full already, so that's awesome, because 10 remoters is the max we can have, so let's do it. I've never, ever encountered a shiny Charizard. I've evolved, I've traded for them and stuff, but I've never encountered one. Actually, no, that's a lie. We got the G-Max, right? So I guess we did catch the G-Max shiny Zard, but I've never seen like a regular shiny Zard on my screen ever, and I really want to see that. No storms near you, but there are storms near everywhere else, including me. So what you're saying is I got lucky today, Joey. Met someone local who's giving me Armored Mewtwo. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's a true friend right there. Of course, everyone not going to ready up. There we go. I was going to say, what are we doing, man? Pyro says, what are you rating? This is a Mega Charizard X. So although this is the worst of the two Charizards, the energy you can use for either or. And I will say this one looks the coolest, man, right? The Blue Fire. Give any Pokemon at all Blue Fire, and I'm instantly down for him. Like, think about it. Any shiny that gets Blue Fire, any Pokemon that has Blue Fire at all, they're all sick. I can't think of one I don't like. Wild Gengar, yeah, carry Wild Gengar and Wild Caesar for the Space-Time Anomaly, which is really cool. I mean, not only for the dust and the candies and stuff, but it can be shiny. Shiny Zard we smell, that would be so cool, man. Also, we're destroying this guy. He never stood a chance. We got another 12 minutes left of the Space-Time Anomaly too, so I gotta get motoring in after this so we can get some more spawns. But here we go, drop a like for some shiny luck. These are 1 in 128. Not super good rates on getting shinies from Mega Raids, but they are pretty cool. And I need the energy right now. So here we go, some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But do we get the Black Zardomus Maximus? Come on. No, we don't. He's still awesome, though. And I think you want like a 20... Man, is it 2051 weather boosted? I don't know. Not this, either way. 2060? Someone help me out if you know. It's for the event, Joey. So the Space-Time Anomaly is every 4 hours, and it gives like a special background. I might run from this guy, though, just because I want to get back to the spawns. Otherwise known as the Spawnitos. Dude. Okay, one more. One more, and then Charizard, you're going to be fending for yourself. I was going to feed this guy a nice dinner tonight, too. But with that attitude, no. We'll leave him in the dust. 2060? Okay. Shundo Haku knows. I was going to say, I thought it was around there. Because, yeah, we have rated Zard enough, right? Even when it was, like, it was in 3-star raids that one time, and I feel like we went really hard on him. Just because, like, he's still Zard at the end of the day. Would have been cool if they had, like, Party Hat Charizard be in 3-star raids for that last event, for the anniversary. Like, dude, why don't they do that? Have Party Hat Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard in raids? It's essentially the same thing. They're already in the wild as the starters. Scopely, you definitely don't watch the streams, but, like, do that, man. Come on. No steak for Charizard, yeah. I mean, I'm more of a pizza guy, but either way. We hype for a Tournamax. I think so, yeah. I think everyone's pretty excited for that. Also, my chat phone, when it gets hot, does wonky things. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not insane, Blizzard. I came to my senses. I usually just do that, though, where I walk away and pop back in on them, throw a few, and then run again. Your first Mega Charizard for Flannel? Nice. Gengar. Dude, so sick to see. He's just looking menacing. He's going to be a pain to catch, though. The second I let the Pokeball fly, I'm like, that's a bad idea. He is not staying in his home. You're half insane? Yeah, Blizzard, I mean, like, it's not every day we get an event with these kind of bonuses, right? Give me a break. And I think that it's almost time to switch out Mewtwo here, right? How close? He's got to walk a bit more. He's hungry again. He's battle. Man, he's pretty needy, actually. Look at all the stuff that Mewtwo needs. Like, he says, like, no, I'm good. I can look out for myself. But that's never the case. He needs a lot of stuff. It's like having a house guest. Like, no, I'm good. And then they're like, oh, so what are we doing next? He's a bad house guest, Mewtwo. Come on. Give me a break if I have a Kit Kat? I mean, I love Kit Kats. Fair enough. Need to start cooking in-game or in real life? That would be a weird epiphany to have in a stream. Be like, you know what? I need to start cooking things. And I wonder which way we should go. I gotta follow a route at some point. Because I have two of the Carol Basculin quests stacked up. Also, hopefully I don't get run over. Crazy old guy, sweet. Yo, what's up, Reese? Still at work? Hopefully the rest of the day goes good, man. Let's walk up here for now. I just want to get the spawn to the next little bit. And then we'll run that route and stuff. There's some kind of like street sale going on around here for clothes or something. I don't know. Something for sale around. So there's like random people wandering everywhere today. Which I'm sure they're having fun. Just making my Pokemon hunt a little bit more tricky when they're just standing in the middle of the road. The people spawns are turned up too high. Isaiah says, what's up, BT? Not much, man. How you doing? Yeah, Blizzard's pretty hot here too, man. Last few weeks have been pretty toasty. We got another 7 minutes of the Space-Time Anomaly. And also, I made a route from here, I thought, no? Is it that one? If I go to my routes, that one is, yeah, let's follow that, that'll do. They're really making us run routes right now, which makes me think there's gonna be something other Zygarde related coming up soon. The new Legends ZA game coming out, I mean, being focused around Zygarde stuff, maybe we're gonna get at the Shiny in a research. Shiny looks been okay today. Either way, I'm loving the event. Where does this go? Just straight, okay. Works for me. What Pokemon can learn Roar Time? Origin Form Dialga, but you cannot Elite Charge TM it. It has to be caught as is. So it has to come from like a raid or whatever as is. For now, anyways. They could change it in the future where you can like Elite TM it or something like that. Yeah, like RC says, yeah. So yeah, that's the only Mon that actually gets that move, but yeah, to this point, pretty tricky to get. Even when it comes to like raids and stuff, it's not guaranteed to have the move. The last few times didn't have that anyways. We haven't seen that many cool spawns since I left the park. I feel like the park was really, really good for this hour. Also, shout out to Pokemon Go having these like kind of rotating habitat hours. I know it's not every hour, it's every 4 hours, but like it is pretty nice. Kind of gives it a feel of like a, not a go fest, but you know what I mean? I don't know, it gives it a special feel. It's a similar type thing they have for big events. We'll see if we can nab us one more of the follow a route quest before we get this one done. Also, not even a sniff of a bird yet so far. Like, nothing good off the Daily Incense. We got 7 minutes left. I mean, like, I'm going to extend it again because I've learned nothing from my past mistakes. But, I mean, the Daily Incense has been a little rough, man. We'll dump that many and we'll do a filthy 40 on top of there. Because, yeah, it's pausing my Lucky Egg and Star Piece, too, right? So I'm getting, like, pretty good value out of doing this. Not really, I guess, but in my head it makes sense. I'm trying to convince myself that makes sense to do. Hey, what's up, Jerry? There's a party. You can imagine my voice saying sorry. Well, there you go. You can hear it live now. Yeah, hopefully get some other good stuff for the next 5 minutes. Hey, what's going on, man? The Hisuian Qwilfish. How do you get Zorua? It's spawning in the wild right now, so it'll take the form of your buddy. So whatever you have as your buddy, if you see that in the wild, it's going to be Zorua. Airball in the Ghastly. macOS says hello, what's up? I like that. That photo is pretty hilarious. Okay, so I'm going to keep trying to delete these, because if we do get another follow route, I think as long as you finish it, it still counts regardless of when you got the quest. I think so. Caesar? Dude, I was really determined to get this guy. Maybe we'll get him on the next one. The next hour is not going to be until, I guess, 8 o'clock though, right? If it's 4 hours? Won't get him for a little while now. Happy Voltorb hour. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Kind of nice having a spotlight hour with boosted shiny rates, man. That's going to be really cool. That's the only shiny I got of the day so far was the Hisuian Voltorb, but I'd take another. Shiny Caesar. Yeah, I didn't get him yet, but he can be shiny from this event. And I'm trying to think the last time he would have been spawning in the wild. It's been... Dude, when's the last time it ever spawned in the wild? It's been in field research, I think, here and there, but like, I don't know. Has it ever spawned in the wild? Possibly not. Bell Peppa, what's up? We're hunting this brand new event, the Ultra Unlock, and it's just fantastic. 4 times Dust, 4 times XP, boosted shiny rates, new Pokemon. Solgaleo's in raids for the first time, Mega Charizard in raids. It is the best of times. Seabass Spotlight Hour is going to be a shiny fest? Oh yeah, man. I'm down for some shiny fish. Why aren't you spinning those Pokestops? The Go Plus is supposed to be doing... Oh, it's a bird. That's a bird. Hold on. Shiny, come on. No, okay, it's fine. Dude, a bird when we least expected. Oh my god, my heart. Okay, drop a like for some catch luck, man. Dude, that came out of nowhere. I'm trying to cross the road here. Okay, let's get across the road, because it's going to take forever to get across here if I don't cross now. And then we'll catch this guy, hopefully. First bird of the day. I was just saying how the Daily Incense has been pretty lackluster until this point, too. But here we go. All right, we're across the road now. We're going to go with, like, that-ish box on him, I think. Great throws for the win. But come on. Attack us, Mr. Zappy. This guy's been popping up so frequently lately, it's not even funny. What's up, Bentley? Is the bird going to attack? He's just waiting a sweet time. He's like, no, I'm good. Staring at us menacingly right now. Oh my god, my heart's going. Caught me so off guard. Okay, here we go. No, he missed the throw. One? No, not even one. He was disrespected on the throw. It's fine. He's not shiny. I don't really care, but... okay, 10k egg going in. It's a Lapras. And that one is actually pretty good. I was going to say 1509 is the hundo for that, too. Still cool to see. I mean, like, we don't really care if we get non-shiny birds. We want the shiny ones, but still cool to see. Yeah, he was disrespected on the throw, man. That is the easiest bird to throw at. And didn't even hit him in the box. So, I mean, I kind of understand. He has standards, right? Every bird's got their standards. And he thought, you know what, that's not good enough. And they've been kind of around here and there, Bentley. We've done a few raids today. Whatever raids I run into, we've done, but they're just not super common around. He says you're cool to see. Also, this gives us Chamako, dude. Amazing for the Dusties right now. We're going to have 2 checks for the white striped Carol Basky here in a sec. And the spawns have switched. It is 4 o'clock, much to my chagrin. Let's complete this route and then we'll check these quests. Gonna play Spotlight Hour? I am. It's in 2 hours. Did we hit the light goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. We'll get big boy Bentleys up there. And yeah, this is, of course, Zorua. That's why I was going to slow catch a few of them here and there to show. Yeah, Boogs are pretty common, man, which is good. I like that. Okay, our route is done. And the map has switched back to looking normal. But here we go. Going to complete the route and give us 2 checks. Jerry says, oh my god, Armor Mewtwo in the wild. I know. It's so crazy, but only here. I'm a nice guy, man. I'm giving out 5-star ratings today like no tomorrow. Are these routes all that good? Some of them are okay, but I'm a 5-star kind of guy. I just want to be nice and help, you know? Number 1 is going to be not the shiny Carol Basky, but number 2 is not a shiny one either. Dang. Okay, we got a 91 from like the first check from this today. But dang. Also, having some bag-ons in the wild and some game lag. Game lag is great. We love that. Fish. Let's swing through this little park here on the right. Go looking for some crispy birds, but also some cool spawns. Dude, I can't believe we saw that Zapdos. Threw me off. Ronnie says, hi, BT. What's up, man? I'm going to restart the game. Is that network error, man? I'm going to restart because the game seems to be running really bad here. After the next Daily Incense spawn. Oh, there's a Zard. You guys want to run a crispy Zard here quick? It's not a floppy Zard, it's a crispy one, so no worries on that front. Let's restart and then we'll jump into Zardomus Maximus. Why the orange Voltorb? It just annoys me. Network error on the party hat thing? Yeah. Also, did I do this before? I did. Okay, we're good. Checking my network settings. All right, get our Go Plus back rocking again. And let's raid a Zard. Any shinies yet? The 1. We got the shiny Hisuian Voltorb so far. Man, that's running super slow. You guys see that? Taking ages to load my friends list too for some reason. Don't know why. Kind of weird. G-Pass says, hi, what's up? How you doing today? Let's get Mewtwo in here because he's so needy. He needs all kinds of things. Heal up our boys. There we go. You show what the Go Plus looks like? You can just Google it, man. It's buried in my bag right now, so... and I have like 1,000 wires on me. So yeah, just Google what the Go Plus Plus looks like. Much easier than me dissecting my bag to show you. But all right, here we go. RC says Hundo. Oh, you already know, man. That's the name. If you get a Hundo Ho-Oh, what are you doing if you don't name it that? You gotta name it that. Some bugs attacked me as well. Should do Solgaleo raids yet? Yep. I was doing them last night, been doing them today too. Just whatever I come across, pretty much. All right, here we go. I'm in the shade, having some water. We got a Zard. All is good. Being attacked by a bee, though. Jerry says I had the same name for my Hundo. Okay, nice, good. Jerry, it's to be expected, though, at this point. Like, it's not only encouraged, it is fully expected. There's no other way to do it. Quinn says, yo. Ronnie says it's one shiny. Dude, the shiny rates for mega raids are very low, though, so I would love this. It would be sick. But am I expecting it? Probably not, but we'll see what happens. Bro's getting attacked by bee drills. Yeah, they're weather boosted right now, man. They're everywhere. They like the shade. I think it's too hot in the sun, so the wild bee drills are in the shade. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. And we're looking for a weather boost going to be a 2060 on this guy. But here we go. Some stuff and some things. This would be so cool to see, man. Either way, getting some good energy for this. And shiny, come on. No shiny Zardomus. And never mind, not weather boosted again. What's the Hundo on this guy then? Not weather boosted Zard? 1650? Does that sound right? We'll find out what this is. 3,000 dust for the catch. Yeah, that one's not very good. Hit a lucky Hundo G-Max Zard. Nice. That's pretty sick. Quinn, I mean, evolve them both. Get some candies. You don't have to decide then. Just catch them in the wild with some pineapple berries, get some candies. You can evolve whatever you want then. Okay, so Weather Boost has swapped. What is it now? That's not good. That's not really going to boost too much from this event, right? Especially not birds for the Daily Incense. These guys are spawning in now. As I said, I'm like, okay, well, these aren't featured for the event. This is a weird Dunsparce nest, so I guess these are going to be boosted. So kind of happy days on that front. I wish that Mr. Qwilfish right here would shine for us. Saba, I wouldn't evolve Cosmog anymore because Solgaleo's in raids. And Lunala is coming to raids too. So Cosmog is kind of tough to get overall. Whereas now that you can raid Lunala and Solgaleo, I'd probably keep your Cosmog as is if I were you. It's the best Tapu. I don't know, man. Finny, maybe. Bulu. I'm not a huge fan of any of the Tapus, not gonna lie. We're almost full on storage. We got no Hundos in the bag yet. What about Nundos? No Nundos either. What are we up to for dust? Dude, almost at 51 million. That's crazy. Dude, I've been grinding for an hour and a half. And like I had some like good Stardust stuff in the stack and star pieces and stuff. But we're up like 300 plus K. Actually, no, that's closer to 4. Dude, that's insane. Absolutely wild. Boogs, make sure you go to live in the stream, man. The raid's already done. Because, yeah, I think you might be kind of behind. What's up, J-Reds? Do you know the Derek Lewis expression, UFC fighter? I do not. I can't say I do. I'll type it in the chat. Just so he knows. There we go. Critten's got it too. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get behind in the stream sometimes. Just randomly happens on YouTube, but also Bergmite spawning for this hour, which I'm not a huge fan of, but whatever. It's a spawn, I guess. I think I've got all the follow a route quests in the area done, so we'll just get the catch 10s and catch 20s, I guess. The XP one's okay, but I don't really need that right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, true, Kristen. I mean, that is actually a good point. I hate to give Bergmite credit. That one actually ran away back there, too, so maybe he was. What do we got? Superbug? It could be a Ralts from that, but we'll leave it for now. Is Ditto rare? It's okay. It should be you. It should be, I was gonna say, like, the hour should be is 3, and then I guess 8 o'clock. So yeah, that's weird if it's not. But I don't think it's a local thing. Larvitar's back, which is nice. And I guess he's weather boosted right now. Luffy says, hola, what's up? Dude, oh my god, Larvitar's making me work for it. Took me a month to get a Ditto, and then I got 3. Yeah, they come in heaps, man. I totally understand that. Also, dude, what is going on? That thing ran away, and now we're full on Pokemon. That's pretty annoying. Oh no, he caught. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, did that actually run away after all that? We're gonna continue on our patented bird loop. I'm not running the route right now, but we'll do the same areas. Weird spot that I saw that bird before, though. I don't think we've ever seen a bird there. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a bird in that spot. Trying to cross the road here, which is proving difficult as well. Yeah, I mean, try to restart your game, I don't know. It should be. I haven't heard anyone else having that issue. So as far as I know, it should be for everyone at the same times. My god, I'm not gonna be able to cross the road here. That's not cool. Gonna be stuck forever. Zachary says, hi, what's up? I'll just keep catching the spawns here in the meantime. I think whatever shopping thing is in town is just driving traffic here like crazy. Finally crossing, there we go. And I say that the Space-Time Anomaly hour is better, and I think it is. This hour still got some cool stuff, man. Like, there's still enough cool spawns to be excited about this hour. Definitely not a dead hour or anything. And now I'm excited about the Bergmites, just for the Dittos. Kristen has changed my mind. Also, game running, terrible, man. I really hope that they maybe take a little bit to fix all the issues going on in the game, because it seems like week by week it is getting worse. How many armor muses do you have? Just one. Just one, and it's a 98. It's the first one I ever got from a trade, and it went lucky and turned into a 98. Okay, catch 10 is done for 2. Number 1. Not sure what the hundo is for this guy. Number 2 is going to be. So 1 of each for the boosted boys. And yeah, I'm going to restart my game again in a second here, because I don't know if that's just like the network in this area or what, but it seems to be running terrible. Almost at 400 shinies. Nice, Tiger. Racking them up. We did get another follower route. Okay, so there was more in the area. I stand corrected. So that is something that has to be boosted, I think, right? I think it's definitely the white stripe has to be boosted. If it's that rare to encounter from the quests, yeah, let's restart, man. This is going to make me rip my phone in half. All right, we'll restart quick. Hoping to hit 1K by the end of the year. I mean, if you grind calm days, man, you definitely can. 100%. Okay, the game seems to be running slightly better now. Oh my god, dude. Stay in your home. I was missing that other weather boost, though, man. Having Sunny at least boosted a lot of the featured spawns. Because, yeah, I'm trying to think. Other than Larvitar, right, being rock boosted, nothing else really featured from this event is going to be boosted by Partly Cloudy. And the only big deal for that is just the Stardust, right? Please do not rip your phone in half, says Jerry. Dude, they got to fix the game, though. Like, everyone's been telling me that the game has been running a lot more poor in the last little bit. I understand they're adding a lot of stuff to the game, and that features take time to work out bugs, and they have little updates, but, like, I feel like they're pumping out new stuff before they're fixing the previous bugs. Which isn't a big deal if you don't play, like, super intensely, but for me, grinding this game as hard as I do, you definitely notice when they have these bad bugs. A bag on over here, green. Not a green boy. Need to try to get the excellent off the list. Here we go, Tauros would be good for that. Just so we can get that quest done, which I'm not sure what 2 excellence gives you anymore. Dratini, maybe? Let's find out. It gives us Jangmo-o. At one point, that would be a crazy good encounter. It's still pretty cool, but not like we need these after the calm day. Yeah, Jerry. And yeah, Tiger, I think that's what it is, right? It's all the new events that are being kind of like one on top of the other announced and put out all the time. So it's good. It's keeping the game fresh, but at the same time, like, they're letting a lot of like the maintenance stuff in the game fall to the wayside. I should be checking here and there for hundos as well. That's another thing too. If we had weather boost, it's going to be a little bit easier to try to nab ourselves some more hundos. Nikel says, "What's up, everyone? Not much. How you doing today?" Okay, so not the bird I want to see off my daily incense. We're going to swing back over to the bird park again, because the spawns over there were rocking and rolling, man. The spawns at the bird park today were amazing. And the city's been okay, but could be better. Pull a few things out of the stack. Yo, what's up, Richard? Says Zard Day. Yeah, I guess so. We've done 2 of them today so far. Network error again. Which, again, if it was network error, it would lag the whole stream out, right? So, yeah, the game. Come on, man. What are we doing? Voltorbius Maximus. Manser says, "Hey, bro, what's up, man? How's your day going?" Got to keep an eye on my daily incense, too, because I don't want this to run out. We only seen the 1 bird today so far, and he did not shine for us. But, man, we are so due for a bird. Like, it is getting to be crazy how many birds we've seen since the last shiny. One for Nick. Joseph says, what's up? Not much. How you doing today? And no, Zard's around for this whole rotation, so it'll go away when Solgaleo does. I think like a week or so. Dratini. Not a pink noodle, but that's cool. I'm out of Pokeballs, which is not cool. Want this Qwilfish to shine, specifically from research. After the next Daily Incense spawn, let me have a look and see if there's any routes that run down the pier here, because we have one more of the quest for the White Striped Basky again. Where's that one go? Nah, I don't think so on that one. Why are those all so bad, man? Where's that go? Sure. So we'll follow that one. That's kind of weird. A lot of the routes in this area, like, I didn't make these, right? So most of the routes in this area are kind of whack. All right, we gotta cross the road. Shadow Registeel raids are spawning in places too? Dude, no way, really? That's crazy. Wonder if that's a bug or what? What Pokemon do you not have? Relicanth comes to mind. There is some other ones, but Relicanth is one that I've never got because it is a regional for New Zealand, and I've never been there or traded with anyone that has them. You were doing it in the US? I'm playing in Canada. Not really sure if that's what you mean by that phrasing, but yeah. Well, let's catch a few of these Spawnitos here. Did a Registeel raid a few days ago. So they're the weekend raid boss right now. So the reason it would be significant is if they're spawning not on a weekend, Shadow 5-star raids are not supposed to spawn during the week. Also, all these spawns are being super tough to catch out of nowhere. Might have to start running, I guess we can't run Kyurem, right? We're running Palkia or Dialga. How many Galarian Birds have you caught so far? 18. We saw one today, but didn't catch. Have one in town, so do a few other people. Yeah, dude, Deb, that's pretty wild, man. I mean, cool, though. I personally feel like, I know it's like a weekend exclusive, whatever, but why not have them just all the time? Shadow 5-star raids just be something cool to mix in there. Do you have Spiritomb? Yeah. I have the shiny. I got the shiny 96 last year. I think it was like the third research quest that I did was a shiny 96. Got super lucky on it. Number 1 is Mr. Quillard again. 902. That's the highest one I've seen so far. He's in the stack forever. Hopefully we didn't stack a hundo. And Voltorbius Maximus. All right. It's your best Pokemon. Shiny Galarian Moltres, the Shundo. Or Shundo Dynamax Entei. For rarity, I think, anyways, for now. Maybe the Entei, because I don't think a lot of people bottle cap that one. And it's only been out once, so it's probably, like, technically the rarest one I have for now. Until it gets re-released a few times. The Hundo Spiritomb, nice. Would be interesting if they give that, like, a new move update. I feel like it should be a Mon that's, like, usable, but to my knowledge right now, I don't think the Spiritomb has too much play. Definitely cool and rare and stuff, but... highest combat power. There's a list right there. Primal Groudon goes a little bit higher, and same with Kyogre, but it's a list of like the top page. And almost time to switch our Mewtwo, I think. Been saying that for a while, but it took longer than I think to get the hearts on him. Give your buddy a treat. Okay. We'll do this and we'll swap them. We're going to be 1 heart short, but it's fine. So I want to get working on the Lappy. Look at Mewtwo's like, oh, I'm over here, man. All right, sweet. We'll check the Daily Incense spawn here quick, and then I'm going to swap my buddy. It is Larvitar. Okay, let's go in here and do this. We're going to swap to our Shadow Hundo, a brand new one. And it should be our last hundo, unless we just got something. I was gonna say something today, but just showed it before, Sean. 10,000. Every time I look at my Pokemon, you can see exactly how much I have. All right, sweet. Man, this is cool. My first ever Shadow hundo, so really pumped to the best buddy this guy. 'Cause the CP for the max CP is still under 3,000, but best buddy, it should be a little over 3,000, which is at least kind of cool. And it's gonna look really awesome too with the ribbon. So for the next little bit, we're still gonna be seeing the Armored Mewtwo's on the map until like the next wave of spawns. What just happened there? He already switched? Okay, that's cool. Gonna be a little bit annoying to throw at these guys though, that's the only thing. Can we trade? If you come here in person, yeah. But if you're a cheater, then no. So yeah, if you see me in person, then sure. Otherwise, no. Are you missing any non-regionals? Don't think so. Maybe evolutions. There's a few evolutions I've held off on. Like, I just recently got, like, Goldango, even though I could have got it before. I was waiting to get a shiny or a hundo. But I don't think for, like, regular mons there's anything I'm missing that, like, I couldn't evolve to right now anyways. What do you tend to do in the winter for streams when it's cold? Do you live somewhere warm? No, I live in Canada. It's -20 here, and I stream every day in the 4 or 5 feet of snow. So you can go look back at the streams from January, December and stuff. I'm still outside regardless of the weather. Wish that I lived somewhere warm, but that's not the case. Bro, I'm a kid. Not sure what you're asking for, but there's not special rules for that regardless, so yeah. Jerry says BT's an absolute trooper. I mean, we're working on the mall, though, to be fair. Lunch has been helping me get some Pokestops approved at the mall, so hopefully we can have a little bit easier winter next year. I probably still will play outside, but, like, the days that it's very, very bad, I could at least be inside for a bit. This guy hasn't shined yet, man. He's not wanting to do it yet. I was saying before, hopefully when we do get him, he comes out of a field research. Because, yeah, it's going to be a better IV then. Tyler says, boat to storm, had to come home. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully got a decent grind in today at least. Have any tips? Just started, I'm level 23. This event is 4 times XP. Catch everything you see, you'll level up today. I promise you that. Catch every spawn you see for the rest of today, you're going to level up. How you getting Mewtwo to spawn? Zorua. Went to Canada once, it's very nice. I mean, it depends, right? Canada's landmass is the second biggest country in the entire world. So, is all of it nice? No, but I don't think every, you know, there's not every country is nice all over. It's a big place. So yeah, parts of it are nice, but definitely not all of it. Should I evolve Hundo Magikarp or a 87 shiny? Evolve both. Pineapple some carps. And evolve them both. The hundo is going to be more useful. But dude, shiny Gary? Are you kidding me? So sick. So go get some candies. Mega evolve a water type. Pineapple them. They're spawning right now, man. So like this one right here. You show me Galarian Articunos? Since you asked so nicely, sure. And I do love to show the birds. So that's my collection of birds. I do have some shiny ones and stuff. My favorite is this guy. This is my Shundo. Yeah, that's my favorite bird personally, but they're all pretty good looking. We saw this guy today. He didn't catch, but still hunting for the birds as we speak. 10 CP fish over there. It's a cool one. Michael already answered you. The whole spiel about catching everything you see and you'll level up was for you. So, yep, do that. Should be good. Hey, what's up, Luis? Streamer, do raid. I saw you popping in on some Zards. Having a Zardy party, Luis. Hopefully you got something good. I think mine were like kind of bad, but good to see you in the chat. The legend Luis, checking out the future, letting us know how it's doing. Shiny? I want this guy, man. I hatched one of these guys at GoFest out of a random 10K. It's the last shiny I got for this for a while, though. This gives us Mr. Qwilfish again. And our route is just going in the middle of nowhere. Nick says, hey, streamer, what's up, man? Caught a few worm pulls for you today. I was thinking of you. Actually, this guy right here. Only Galarian bird you have is the research one? Keep hunting, man. You'll get him. It takes some time. Best Pokemon is probably one of my Shundos. The Shundo Galarian Moltres or the Dynamax Entei, I think. I mean, in terms of like attack, it's going to be the Hundo Crown Zacian, but for rarity and stuff, I'd go with the Shundos. Love a cheeky Zard, love Kanto, apart from Porygon. He can jog on. I like that term. Yeah, I'm Kanto all the way too, though. Kanto for life. And yeah, for me, like, I don't need any more shiny Zards. This would be cool to see one, like. And I randomly don't have a lot of Mega Energy for that, so. Yeah, I'm surprisingly down for some Zarda Miss Maximus action. And of course, some Lion Boys. Favorite Pokemon you have? Shiny Gyarados. That is my favorite in the entire Pokemon universe. Because before, like, I mean, in Gen 1, which, again, is my favorite gen, there wasn't many legendary. So although the, like, Gyarados isn't a legendary, things like him and Dragonite and stuff back in the day were kind of looked at like legendaries. Like, I know they're not the same, but they were, like, in the same type of tier of being cool. So yeah, Gary's my boy. I need more storage and item storage. Yeah, it's the best thing to buy in the game. Sucks to buy, but it's useful. Nundo Shiny Pachirisu? That's amazing. Yeah, of course, good. Yeah, what's up, Easy Go? It's been a while. How you been? Emery says, hi, what's up? Looking for birds and other things as well. Finally back from Spain. How was that? Get rid of this. Where does this route end, man? Dude, whoever made the routes around here is, like, got some issues a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if I'm digging these routes. The one of them that went to the hospital, and it's called, like, Skate Park or something. I was like, why am I at the hospital, man? It's kind of strange. Also, we got to check right here for an Eevee, the Comday Research. That's not shiny and not a hundo, so yay. Happy days. Also, the other collection challenge, which I'm guessing Braviary, right? Probably. Got the Hisuian Avalugg from the one, probably Braviary. The Yellow Brick Road, pretty much, Tyler. And bam. It's what? Cool. You don't really get to see this encounter screen. I know there is a way, but I mean, it's still rare-ish, so. Okay. And 501's the hundo, isn't it? Probably not. No, heavens no. Can I take on Zard myself? I don't know if it's soloable, man. As always, like with any raid, the more the merrier. You could try it. I mean, you could use your free raid pass if you fail, then whatever, but I don't know. I'm not too sure. Ooh, we got a lion raid over there. A lion boy, okay. I like those. Those are cool. We'll do the lion. We're still seeing Armored Mewtwo, even though I have Lapras, because I think it takes about 30 minutes for these guys to fully go away. Let's check for crispy hundos. Not 4+, 4-star. Mystic, what's up, man? Water, I imagine? Yeah, water. I mean, you could use Fairy against dudes, half dragon type. It was recommending me use Origin Palkia, my level 50 one, but it's dragon and water, so kind of makes sense. Sir, Bergmite, excuse me, bud. Okay, Mateo, where the cell's at? Look at him. For all the walking Mateo does, he does not look like a jogger to me. But also, where the cell's at? He's been stingy today. One cell out of like a gazillion routes. So don't do me like this, man. Dude, he didn't give me... Okay. No cell again. There should be an option that you can, like, go and fight him instead. Like, if he doesn't give you a cell, you can, like... You can fight him and then take a cell from him, right? That'd be cool. What typing would you be? I'd be a water and Be a water and steel type, I think. We're going to complete this, much to my chagrin, with no cell. That should be an option, man. If you don't get a cell, you battle Mateo, and then you take it by force. I mean, I'm a nice guy. I hated this route, but yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, Tyler, I know. The routes already suck, man. There should be like a small chance that you can get like a legendary or something off them. But also, White Stripe Carol Basky, come on. It is. It's not a shiny one. Is Daily Incense better than normal? Well, yeah, because it spawns Galarian Birds, so I would say it's a little bit better. Bonk. If anyone on the friends list wants this lion boy up here, let me know. I'll kindly send you an invitito. How many cells do you got? Well, once upon a time, many moons ago, I had 250 or 300 because I got this guy. He sucks, but now I'm back to 25 cells because I already evolved him. So if they release that there's a shiny coming to the game soon, I'm gonna freak out. So yeah. Bonk, there we go. And the fish that's not golden. Almost got all the field research done around here, which is a little bit upsetting. So the research is pretty good right now. It's got boosted stuff in there, and of course, the stuff for the routes and whatnot. Tartar Binks. That's why you need cells. Yeah. I mean, I feel like another Zygarde's coming, man. There's nothing been like announced, but the next Legends ZA game is apparently a lot to do with Zygarde and stuff, and the shiny's not in the game. So I can already see an $8.99 paid ticket coming for shiny Zygarde. And don't quote me, don't come back and tell me I was wrong, but I think that's what's gonna happen. Calvin, what's up, man? I did hear Eternatus is coming. It has been the talk of the town, even though we all live in different places. One of those sayings that old people say. But Kelvin, I've been seeing you send me those Wiglet stickers, man. Don't think I don't see those. All right, if you guys want to pop into this one, let me know. Oh my God, Lapras, I mean, he's cool, but like to have as a buddy, he's a little bit annoying to have as a buddy, not gonna lie. Like as the Zorua, because he's not fun to throw at. That was a level 1. That's pretty cool, man. I'm gonna keep that for Nate. He's a big level 1 guy. Look at me being a nice guy. How do you throw so many Pokeballs without waiting time to catch? It's called the quick catch. What I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray over with one finger, throw the ball. When it hits the Pokemon, I hit run. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Also, we got a couple checks here. This is gonna be Mr. Smalliver. Okay, let's pop in here quick. Who's Nate? My local buddy. He came with me to New York for GoFest. All right, I'll just spam some random invititos out here. You guys can snipe on in if you want to jump in here. I can't quick catch for some reason. It's a little bit of coordination, Sun God. So like, you have to kind of slide the berry tray as you're launching the ball. It's all one motion, so like it's more of a timing thing. You definitely can just have to give it a little bit of a coordination go of things. Look at Luis. Luis is loving the raids right now. Would you use rock or ground for Mega Zard? Yeah, I guess you could use Groudon, right? Just to shut him down completely. Yeah, because that's a fire and dragon type. So yeah, I keep forgetting that because yeah, the other one's a fire and flying. This is full, by the way. Let's get Mr. Laprise in here. Laprissimo. What's your highest Shundo? You mean like CP? I don't have any Shundo like Groudons, but these are... that's my Shundo list right there. Would you be hoarding rare candies if you could buy them? Probably, yeah. I mean, like, depends how much they cost. I wish you could buy rare candies, but like, I feel like if they give us those, they would want $1 gazillion. Gotta do 40 for the... Oh, okay. All right, Luis, that makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you're raiding these otherwise, too. They're still cool raids, but for the bottle cap, that makes a lot of sense. What is the best evolution for my Hundo? I mean, I like Umbreon the best, but if you want to get like usability out of it, probably Sylveon. Sylveon's got the highest CP of The foxes, they are a weird debate. I was gonna call them the doggos, the cats, the foxes, I don't know. The evolutions. Easy go. I used it on the Galarian Moltres. I have a Shundo Galarian Moltres now. Which again is not like you know, the most meta relevant pick. But is it cool? And do I love him? Absolutely. Also, this T-Tar doesn't have... I guess Dark would be okay. I was gonna say. Weird choice that would pick this, not my ground guys instead. They're foxes. Okay, there we go. Have 35 Pokemon storage and 400 item bag. Yeah, I mean, like, slowly upgrade those over time, right? Like, they're kind of expensive. I always recommend for free-to-play players, although it's not fun to do and, like, you know, super exciting. Over time, you're gonna have the best gameplay experience from buying storage. If you can get your storage to, like, you know, 1,000 plus of each over time, you'll be rocking and rolling, man. Where's Lunala? He's still sleeping. He's still in the Batcave. But he comes awake, I think, in a week or so. 2 weeks. But all right, here we go. We're looking for a 2310 on this lad right here. If you haven't already, drop a like for some hundo luck. If you didn't drop a like, I'm going to know. I'm going to single you out right here. So drop a like or we're not friends. 2283, otherwise known as meh. But here we go. Oh man, I don't have a water bottle holder. That's not good. I don't want to carry this. I'm gonna win a raid quest on. And we know this can't be shiny. When this can be shiny, it's gonna be awesome. But let's give him a catch. And dude, on the beach, that's a cool looking encounter, man. I like that quite a bit. 2. Missing in the you could tag me in like the general or whatever. I don't really do DMs on there though, just because like my DMs get destroyed on things. So we hit the like goal. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get Sean's up there. There we go. We caught it. Yeah, Luis, I know. Me too. I mean, these are at least cool to fuse and get candy. Like Cosmog XLs are like pulling teeth to get, right? They're not easy unless you want to dump some rare XLs and stuff. This gives us a good boy right here, but he's not blue, so be that as it may. Dialga's almost run out again. Only one bird so far. Thanks, Edwin. Appreciate it, man. Much appreciated. It pretty much like all it does is just helps YouTube recommend it and stuff. So obviously, the better the videos do, the better the channel can operate and stuff. Abel says hi. What's up, man? This gives us some Dusties. Okay, the Go Plus actually spun these for a change. Wow, look at the Go Plus go. I fully thought this is my buddy. I thought my buddy was just getting lonely, getting up close and personal, but he caught, nice. We'll check for hundos again soon too, because so far no hundos or nundos to my knowledge. Only the one thing has shined so far, but dude, we're back over 51 million dust. I've gone up like 500,000 dust today. And we've been going for 2 hours. Like, that's pretty absurd, man. Ray has no special ability. Not yet. Could come to the game at some point, but I don't think so. I think it'd be more likely if they did add another adventure effect, I guess, for the origins, like maybe Giratina. I don't know. Shiny Solgaleo, not in this game. She does not exist, but the shiny is fantastic. When it comes to the game, it's going to be great. But this game, in true fashion, they're like, well, it's the first time in raids, so let's release it not shiny, and then we'll bring it back in 8 months, and then it can be shiny again. They know what they're doing. They know how to make us raid these things lots of times. You should use the Stardust to max Solgaleo. If we get a hundo, I will. Anything over 50 million I spend. I like to have 50 million in the savings account, just in case, you know, need like house repairs in my Pokemon house. But we'll spend the million today, hands down, if we get a Solgaleo hundo. At least half of that. We've been maxing out a lot of stuff though. Like, dude, our level 50 Pokemon group has been growing rapidly. Because I've been maxing out a lot of Pokemon lately. With like the rate that we earn Stardust, especially with like events like this. Kalos Tour and GoFest 2026 gonna be interesting Pokemon. Unless they release a bunch of roadblocks in 6 months. Yeah, the Kalos Tour is gonna be for sure pretty interesting, man. Not sure how they're gonna do a lot of things with that. Wonder if it'll be in LA again. I mean, probably for like weather reasons and stuff in the winter. Shiny rate for Charizard, 1 in 128, I think, for all mega raids. So not like super great. I guess we'll do this again, man. We've been getting kind of crushed on these, but let's do that much. 36 minutes. Favorite legendary is Ho-Oh, the bird. The reason why is I was a big Gen 1 kid, right? And then Gen 2 came out, and I always say it blew my mind. I was like, there can be more? And I saw Ho-Oh, and I'm like, that's awesome. Lugia's cool too, but like, is he as cool? Nah. Dude, 18 CP, not a level 1. The Fish is a funny lad. Already putting coins aside for Cali again? Yeah, that'll be fun. I mean, like, it's kind of cool in the middle of the winter. Like, I know it gets kind of cold where you're at to J-Res, but like being able to go to like a warmish place, play an event like that was pretty nice last year. Don't love the 6-hour plane ride and stuff, but it's not that bad. So can we get a bird here, please? 5 Solgaleo raids, best was at 82%. Here's the thing though, you can fuse them. So like bad ones you can fuse with Necrozma. Whenever it comes back, you can get the energy again. So it's not a total loss. Hang on to them for now. Staryu with the atrocious game lag, gotta restart. Let's show this one more time. I showed this at the beginning. But a Staryu on a star piece. Check out this dust for 1 catch. It's just absurd in this event. 4,500. So I have some Audinos in my stack. They're 12,600 for 1 Pokemon, man. Absolutely insane. Dawn Wings is better. I mean, right now it's the better investment because it's #1 Ghost still, and yeah, Dustmane's been outclassed a little bit. How many Stardust do you get ever? There's no way of knowing. There's no like counter that'll tell you, but a lot, because I'm at 51 million now, but like each one of these Pokemon you see here have taken 500,000 to max. Every single one of these going down for like a while. There's a couple in here that aren't, like that's not level 15. But for the main part, there's a lot of level 50s in there. So there's no lifetime counter for Dust. I wish there was. Yo, DH being a member for 8 months with a smiley face. Hopefully you're doing good, man. Thanks for supporting the channel for 8 months. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat. Much appreciated, man. Hopefully life's treating you good. You're having a good summer and stuff. Yeah, 8 months, man. Some of these milestones are getting pretty outrageous. Also, we're gonna do something kind of fun for the channel anniversaries on the 23rd. It's gonna mark the 1 year. So I don't know where or when. It'll depend on like the event and stuff that's going on. But I think we're probably gonna do like a 12-hour stream celebration and stuff. You only have 51 million Stardust. I know, Pat. We're slacking. I was gonna go for the 100 million and then stack on top of it, but like, I don't know. I feel like 50 is good enough. Besides legendaries, are there any raids worth doing? I mean, from time to time. Right now, Mega Charizard's in the Mega Raid, so not a legendary, but still pretty cool. It varies event by event. How are you so good? I don't know, man. I'm just having fun. 24-hour, I mean, maybe, but the thing is, I don't know, like, I'd have to get new gear for that. Also, it has to be 2 different streams. I don't super love the idea of 24-hour for me. I respect anyone who does it, but it's 2 different streams. You lose all the momentum. You'd have to restart again. You know, you reset your likes, reset everything. And after 12 hours, so maybe, but we'll at least do 12. Dev says, numbers don't lie. 1 year and the growth is nonstop. Well-deserved, BT. Love to all your mods, the community. Hey, thanks, man. Honestly, really appreciate the kind words and all the comments on the videos and you being here and stuff, man. You're the best. Much appreciated. Thanks for including the mods community in there too, because a lot of it is just absurd luck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love doing this and stuff, but to have the people we have in the community and the mods and stuff, it's not really my doing, man. It's just got lucky to find a lot of amazing people. So close to 40K. Dude, Tiger, that's sick, man. Yeah, I was hoping we'd hit that. before the 1 year anniversary, because it's pretty awesome, man. I'm pretty excited. Our goal in the year in January was to hit 20. I said that before Unova Tour, that we wanted to hit 20. So to be coming up on 40 is pretty surreal. I'm very thankful for that every day. No, it's okay.
There's also someone biking.
50 is next. Your attitude and energy keeps us here very welcoming, along with everyone in the chat too. Fun place to be. And honestly, like I said though, I am lucky to be surrounded by great people. Like, without the mods and community and stuff, it wouldn't be possible at all. So I'm thankful every day for what I got. Kenneth says the mods work hard. They do. So I was trying to noodle my way past some people. Ankar says, how often or how many hours do you play per day? Depends, man. Good events, like, 8 hours plus. In the middle of the winter, if it's a bad event, maybe like 4 or 5 hours. But I try to play quite a bit every day anyways. 100K by the end of the year? I don't know, man. We'll see. YouTube's a strange animal, right? You really can't focus or do anything based off numbers. I just try to do a good job and hope that we do well, and I think that's turned out for us. So, because obviously everyone likes to see success, right? When it comes to YouTube channels or anything, you're like, numbers and whatever. But like, you really can't focus or look at YouTube that way, because unfortunately there's times like, where you're not going to do as well, or you're doing really well and you try to chalk it up to something. Not really sure what I'm trying to say, but definitely don't do it to focus on the numbers. I just try to do a good job, man. And I'm thankful to have you guys. And yeah, okay, I'm good at putting the kids to bed. I'll take it. At least I'm good at something, I guess. That catch? Camera up did. Noise. Tess says, good day. Level 1 Moltres not shiny obtained. No, you caught it? No way. That's crazy. That's so cool. Do you need anything in trades? I want that so bad. Level 1 Moltres is so cool. I'm doing good, Tess. I'm doing fantastic. How's your day going? 3 shiny Gimagools in 30 minutes. J-Rez, let me throw you in a timeout here quick. Dude, that's crazy. It's insane luck. I got my second one ever yesterday, and I'm happy I finished the family, but 3 in a 30-minute bag should be illegal. Kay says, you take each day as it comes, and thankfully, your star keeps on rising. Yeah, you guys are the best, man. Thank you guys for all the kind words and for everything you guys do, man, honestly. I'm just a dude with a phone, and you guys make everything possible. Saw a bird spawn, and it despawned? No, Tess. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, trade bait for me, Dev. That's what you got to do. I wouldn't even level that up at all. I would keep him as is. Having a level 1, that's my favorite bird, too. I don't doubt that she wants to keep it. A dude with 2 phones says, get a dude with a phone. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I don't know, man. I just started doing this because I like playing the game, and it was kind of cool to be able to like look back on my catches, and you can look at the clips and stuff, but never really thought it would do anything, to be honest. Dude, Lapras is my buddy. We got to get him out of here quick, because he's cool, but he's driving me nuts to have to overhand throw at him. Battle together, he's got to walk a bit. Lapras, again, so needy. Like, dude, I gave you a Poffin. Just get hearts, man. Shouldn't have to do so much to make you happy. Tyler says I got 2 phones. One for the Pokemon, one for the chat. Trying to turn that into some illicit thinking, but yeah. Crazy what can be done with just a phone nowadays. Insane. Yeah, it is pretty nuts, right? Can you explain how you're catching them so quickly? Yeah, Garrus, what I'm doing, see the berry tray? I'm dragging that to the middle, right? So when I throw the Pokeball, my other finger slides the berry tray. You'll see it come out like that, and then I hit run. So yeah, one finger slide in the berry tray, other one hits them on, and then when you hit them on, just hit run. Not a guaranteed catch, but I don't have to wait for the ball to rock back and forth and stuff. What do you mean overhand? I'm throwing my thumbs right now so I can hold like the phone fan. So, oh, Venusaur. The green Veen? Oh, that would have been sick. In a bird spot, though. So overhand, instead of throwing with thumbs, I'm like throwing like with my index finger so I can launch them more like on this guy. Dude, the green Veen would have been awesome. Thanks, bro. I never knew. Yeah, no worries. I mean, like, it's not publicly advertised or like, obviously Pokemon Go doesn't like tell you like in tutorials on how to do it, but it's been in the game for a while. It's a top strategy. I mean, every big player uses it and it saves you so much time. Also, we're kind of in dire straits for Pokeballs, man. I got to go back to like the middle of the city, I think. There we go. We caught him. Sweet. Full shiny evolutions are the best. Oh yeah, they look so sick. Love seeing my buddy everywhere. A tiny shiny Kyogre. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. I had armored Mewtwo before and I was loving them. And the fish. Dude, give us a golden fish. Birds, excuse me. There we go, that's better. Have to tell the birds to quiet down. He's going again. No respect on these birds. My dad in 2004, cell phone to the devil. Me in 2025, oddly scanning buildings for poffins. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, why are all the poffin scans at terrible areas? It'll be like, scan this bench, and behind the bench is like a school, and you're like, nah, I'm a grown man, and this is not a good look for me. But like, the other side of me is like, poffins are 100 coins. Why? Why so expensive? Why, like, poffins in my brain should be like 25 coins, and like they should thank me for my service for buying them, because they don't really do anything for you. I don't know, man. Like my shiny Sylveon is the buddy. Dude, I spam evolved a bunch of those boys because you need the 7 hearts. So I just did it so I can trade them, but got a bunch of these boys here stacked up for some Traderinos. Second Moltres fled, 2140. Oh my god, you're seeing a pile of birds. Keep going. Garlic with a 2-bird outing. I've been running the Daily Incense all day today. I've only seen 1 bird. Never done a scan quest? I mean, for the poffins, they're cool, right? But like, I really pick and choose between them. Guess we can claim this stuff now with the egg on, but I don't really recommend them, to be honest. They're kind of a waste of time. Claim this too. Been waiting to have a star piece down for that. There we go. What time is it for you? You can see in the top left, but it is 4:52 p.m. And we got Spotlight Hour coming up shortly, in an hour, I guess. How much time on Dialga? Good call, dude. I kind of wish I could move these around, J-Rez. I wish I could like put the Dialga like where the star piece is. I think if I would have activated it first, I probably could have, but I don't like how it's buried there because I'm gonna end up having a bad time. Paywall to get best buddy quicker. Yeah, it really is. Like I said, it should be 25 coins, and like they mail me a thank you card for doing it. Let's claim all this stuff here. I don't think there's gonna be Pokeballs in there, but I'm seeing candies. Raid passes in there. That's pretty sick. Rare candies. Okay. Everything except for what I needed. Also, I think there's a Stinky Binky in here too, isn't there? We've already checked most of these. We didn't check Golett yet. There is a Bink. Okay, Golett is a no. Let's check Mr. Binkamus Maximus here. That'd be kind of cool to get right now. And shiny? Of course not. Okay, come on down. We'll leave him in the sack for safekeepings. Got a Rocket Radar, okay. This means a bird is coming, or a shiny, or both. I feel the same way. Anytime that she goes, if Kristen leaves for a sec, we're getting a shiny bird. Hopefully, man. That Zapdos really threw me off. That was like in the middle of a spot that I never grind. It's about to cross the road. Boom, bird. Pow, right in the kisser. Tyler says, thank you for being a weirdo and fighting through the pain of for a poffin. Scopely, yeah, exactly. That's, I mean, like, I totally get it. They don't want to give them out for free because they want to make it like a grind. But yeah, 100 coins, a little steep for that. There's a few things in game that I think are priced okay, and then other things that seem like they're just way too expensive for no reason. What's up, Val says, end up getting any Ended up getting the Gimmighoul hunting. I did a bunch, pulled 4 shinies, no costume. I got 2 of them, Val. So out of like 6 bags, I pulled 2, which is okay. I'm glad that I got it. It's actually the extension day, the one we got yesterday, like the makeup for them messing up or whatever they did, but 4 of them is nice. Congrats on that. Oh, you picked up Mewtwo, J-Raz. Nice. 40 raids in 5 liters. Yeah, that's light work. Davey, Garlic caught a level 1 bird, though. She's not with me, but she popped in to let me know. She got a level 1 Molty, which is sick. I'm going to see if I can bamboozle her into a trade. I wouldn't blame her to keep it, though, because it is really cool, but if she doesn't care for it that much, I might try to get it. How was the rest of your anniversary event? Anything cool? Not really, to be honest. We didn't have any, like, spectacular shiny luck. Ended up getting a bunch of cool hundos that were unrelated. We got this, my first Shadow Hundo. And then 3 Charmanders in a row. So this was a Dynamax from a battle. But I got 2 Party Hat ones from trades. So, I mean, like, inadvertently got some cool stuff, but nothing really shined for me that event. Not much. Garlic says, you can have it. You're the best. What do you want? I'll give you something cool for it. I mean, I could give you a bird as well. An eye for an eye. Which is a lot more like a bird for a bird. I don't know what you'd want from these, but... Biggest issue is the coin amount for Jim's Daily. Yeah, I mean, I feel like 100 would be fair, right? This game is definitely a little bit Scrooge McDuck when it comes to that. 3 Hundo Manders and a Shadow Hundo. Yeah, Val, it's my first ever Shadow Hundo. So hopefully the floodgates have been opened and many more to come. Oh, you got the Grimer? I got that one last year, J-Res, and I actually traded it randomly. And it went lucky. Mirror traded him. I think he sucks. Wow, he's actually the floor. That's hilarious. The reverse Shundo, but still cool to have. Yeah, Dev, she's too nice. If you want to keep it, it's fine. What was your first Hundo? Hitmon Top. You're a floodgate BT. Ace, you know what? I respect you for saying it. I can't agree, but I respect the sentiment. And, yeah, he's terrible. Shadow says, I found this unrecommended when flipping through shorts. Liked and subbed. Hey, thanks, man. You got 3 Shundo Eevees in 3 days? Your brother? Yeah, I mean, dude, that's insane. You got 3 Shundo Eevees? Are they Hundo callouts? And on the side note, too, thank you for the like and the sub, man. We're chasing 40K, so I really appreciate that. But congrats on your Shundos. I'm a little bit jealous. I got 4 Hundos in the weekend, but no Shundos. 100 would definitely be fair. Yeah, for the coin Siler, like, I feel like, yeah. Because even then, like, if you live in a big city, trying to grind your 100 coins from gyms is like a nightmare. Because people are gym hogs, right? They like to just beat you up every 5 seconds. They have their gym dominance. Okay, so no bird in the park. Let's go back to the city. Find a big city bird with a briefcase. A bird with like a tuxedo on. Not a tuxedo. Why would it be a tuxedo? It would be a suit. A suit and a briefcase bird. I can try to explain what the school teacher... Wait, I can see BT trying to explain to a school teacher why he's taking a picture of a school. Oh, no. I can't see me doing that. Be like, what do you mean you're scanning for Poffins? I don't think that's going to hold up in court. I was just scanning, looking for a Poffin. What's up, Will? And let's run from that. Fish. If Zorua could be shiny, I'd be watching a few of these encounters, but for now, we'll just move on. A lawyer bird, yeah, he's got like a comb over and stuff too. And he has to pick up his kid after work because like he's definitely divorced because he spends too much time on work. That's like the whole backstory to the bird, but you don't find that out until like the 7th episode, right? Man, all I want is a Poffin. Definitely don't like buying Poffins. Were you alive yesterday? Yeah, we went live a little bit later in the day because I was actually locked out of the game for a while. For like 3 hours, couldn't get in. Can you get a shiny fish today? I would love that. that evolves into my favorite Mon ever, the Gyarados, so I would love that. Also, we get a Rocket Radar again, so we'll look for a Clifton. I can't believe Carrie's husband got a Shadow Hundo today. That's insane. Sabrina says, yesterday was my birthday. Happy belated birthday. Hopefully you had an awesome day. Val says, have a notorious gym hog near my house. Yeah, I mean, Val, I know exactly what you mean. Like, the second you take the gym over, they're like on it. It's not even like for the coins. I think it's more of like a territory thing. Because, yeah, you can't get more coins for doing it per day. They just want to have the gyms all the time. It's very annoying. Yeah, exactly, Kay. That's why the carp is here now. Because they did me like that yesterday. Aizen says, how's the Stardust Festival going? Pretty good. I think I've spent easily like 100-ish on Dialga. And we're still up 500,000 plus. So it's been very good. Very nice. Speaking of fish, sir, excuse me. He thinks I'm made of Pokeballs right now. Wild Hundo Blastoise. That's insane for a lot of reasons. Daily Incense. Either way, the chance of it being a Hundo is pretty low. Karina says, hi, what up? Kristen says, what did I miss? A Shundo bird. No, we didn't get anything. Maybe a Hundo? No, nothing. The curse has been lifted, Kristen, I think. Also, do they have garbages here? Because I want to throw out my old water and grab my new one. It's off the daily, says Robert. That's sick. Hundo Big Man Blastoise. I got a baby Blastoise yesterday, a tiny one. But he got mad when I called him that and said he's average. So he's an average Blastoise, but like we all kind of know the deal. Got the Ruffy sitting here next to this guy. Don't love that Starly spawning. I think they're throwing these guys in here because Hisui and Lilligant is the raid day this weekend. And it's 4 times a week to flying. So they're giving us some Walmart budget flyers as counters, I think. Got a T-Tar, but it ran away. May I please see your birds? Yeah, you asked so nicely, sure. These are my birds. I love them dearly. And they're kind of my retirement plan. When I'm old and gray, these guys are going to take care of me. I think that's how it's going to work anyways. Tyler says you would be correct. I don't hear that too often. Yeah, Val, it's every like 4 hours, I think. And you can get like Caesar and Gengar spawns and like some different kind of stuff in the wild. We had one at 3 o'clock. It was pretty cool though. Awesome spawns. Wow, dancing. That's quite the name. What's up? What bird do you have the least of? I think the RDB. I think we need some more Arties up in here. I see a lot of them. They just don't shine and they don't like to catch. They kind of like, they're birds with attitudes, right? Okay, we found a garbage. Nice. I'm fully here. Would have kept going, but the black flies are bad. Oh no. That sucks. Yeah, they just decide they're going to bite you, and like that's just the way it is. They do not give up. Do you have an extra Rockstar Pikachu not shiny? Well, yeah, but I'll give you something better than that for your bird. But I do have some Pikas that are liking to rock out. Not Paka. Pika and costume. I can look later, but what event were those even for? Wild area, maybe? It's a while ago now. I'm sure I capped them either way. Oh my god. You'd be way down there. Anyways, I'll look and find one, but you show your hundos? Not all of them. Because I'm hunting for birds right now, but we have 301 hundos in the account. Elena has the shiny Rockstar Pikachu. That's so sick. So tough to get. My god, it is heating up out here. Legendary Bidoof. That's good at least, right? And you know what? I guess we'll run this into... Yeah, we'll run this into the I might as well run it up to, I should say, the spotlight. I hate to say it, but I might like shiny check on the spotlight because I'm running out of Pokeballs, man. So let's do this. That should be it. That should lead us. Yeah, let's do that. We'll have like a 5-minute cooldown in between. All right, there we go. Yeah, give me a sec for the Shundos. We have 7. The newest one is Shiny or Shundo Galarian Moltres, which I'm pretty excited to say. These are my Shundos. The Gudra, the Dynamax Entei, Shundo Multi. Pretty cool. Are there Dialga raids today? No. There is not, unfortunately. There's raids for Solgaleo and Mega Charizard X, but not Dialga. 10k storage is wild. It actually goes more than that. I just don't have it maxed out yet. Been slacking. Probably by next month we will. Can you get a shiny Hisuian Zorua? No. Not right now. So they're not in the game currently. Also, dude, I'm almost at the 400 million XP. So we've got like 3 million almost today from catching. Dude, is that right? I had 397 when I left the house today. That's insane, man. Nah, no Lunala raids until the 22nd, I think. Bonk this guy in the head. Shiny? No. The grind is really, dude, for real, that's insane. Like, I've had Dialga on, which is pausing my Star Piece and Lucky Egg, too, so I have been running some premium items for a while. That is worth noting, but, like, crazy, man. What do we got up here? Anything on the pier? Not really anything raids-wise for a bit. Might be some stuff in the city. We'll go check what's around there. 8 times is crazy. Yeah, it really is, man. I guess, like, I'm underestimating the damage you can do. Lunala can't be shiny either, so, yeah. I mean, it's still cool, though. I just want the fusions, man. Also, I've noticed having a Shadow as your buddy, he attacks like he's a raid boss. Like, he's, like, attacking like he's a Shadow raid boss. It's kind of annoying. So, hopefully we can get him not as our buddy soon. Gonna walk a little bit more, battle a few more times. Want to get the full use out of the Poffin, of course. No, I don't think so, Drift. It's been in the game forever. And they definitely already know about it, so if they wanted to patch it, they would, but I don't think I've heard of anyone getting banned by it. The thing is, community ambassadors have contact with Niantic, but they're not sitting at the table finding out decisions. So even if they were banning people for doing that, they wouldn't call up community ambassadors and say that to them. They pretty much, like, I mean, I don't know, Dan could be shed some more light on that, but they're definitely not telling them the ins and outs of what they're banning in the game. Cut a Nundo Magikarp? Lunala can't be shiny now. Neither can Solgaleo. So there's shinies in the Pokemon universe, but they're not in the game. Yeah, Drift, I mean, like, they know about it because the new features they've added, like, for example, like the like power spots and stuff like that, you can't pass trick. They don't take a pass, but still same kind of idea. So they definitely know and have, like, fixed whatever for the newer features, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like the easy way, if they wanted to, like, actually ban people for that, they just take it out of the game and patch it. It'd be an easy patch. But it would suck. I mean, you never know. Last year they were banning people for, like, nominating Pokestops wrong. And that actually happened quite a bit. The thing is, people were saying, like, oh, I did one nomination and got banned. For all we know, they could have submitted the same stop like 80 times. So I don't know. It's hard to tell how much of this stuff is true and what's not, right? Got a Mesprit? Do you want to get a shiny yet? Yeah, Tex got 1 so far. 2? No. Coming soon, though. I'm just grinding some dust, pretty much. But yeah, Drift, you never know. I mean, like, it's always hard to say. Like, people come in the chat all the time, they're like, I got banned and I did nothing wrong. And it's like, well, maybe, or like maybe they just, you know, they used to like cheat years ago and they got caught for it. I don't know. It's always hard to say. I mean, there was part of me even yesterday, because I couldn't get in my game for 3 hours. And I knew, I was like, I'm not being banned for cheating. I don't cheat in the game. But like part of me was like having a suspicion being like, are they going to randomly like say that like a Pokemon while I was driving or something was caught too far away? Like, you never know with this game, but thankfully it was just a glitch. And Sandy, okay. Shiny? No shiny on the Rook. But yeah, nothing is like really shiny boost for this event other than the Hisuian Qwilfish and then of course the Voltorb. So I mean the shiny rate for most of the wild spawns isn't going to be like crazy over the top good, but the event bonuses make it worth playing. What's up, Erica? Rogelia says I'm back on the stream. I see that. What's up, man? How you liking this event? I personally am loving this event. So yeah, take advantage, because we usually get one of these events like, I would say maybe every year or two. I think the last one might have actually been 2 years ago. I think it's when the Paldean starters came out. Should Master Ball Bidoof? No. The Qwilfish again. Dude, come on, Quill. Do it, man. How you liking the rain? That's not for me, right? Liking the rain. Who's got rain right now? How much time left for Spotlight? Spotlight starts in 50 minutes. So we got a little bit of time until then. Which, again, I hate to do it. I might just shiny check for it because I'm almost like completely dry on resources right now. Tyler's at 91%. Tyler's a friend right there. Jack says, another question. When does the event end? You can always go to your event tab and have a look. So go in here, scroll down, Ultra Unlock right here, right? 5 days, 2 hours. So if you're not sure, go to the Today tab, scroll down. Boom, there you go. Lots of time left. Nick sending 4%. Nick, what did I do, man? It's a quote from Twilight. Okay, so there's no way I could have known that. Absolutely no way I would have known that. Also, I thought this was a Drowsy nest. Some worm pulls for Nick. Number 1 is a no, but number 2, let me tell you, he is also a no. Mr. Quillard. Nice, let's go. Dude, I was waiting. Level 1 as well. I was waiting for this guy to shine finally. A level 1 is sick. Dude, that looks so cool, man. So we've got both of the boosted shinies now. Dude, that was a while. I was just complaining about the shiny rate, being like, yeah, there's like not a whole lot shining. But level 1, either way, that is sick. That is really cool to have. I think I already have a level 1 of this though, so I can keep that for Nate, because he's a level 1 kind of guy. Sick. The fish has no quill. Oh my god, Jay. How is Jay so consistent, man? I don't know how he does it. I'm just happy that he's on our team. Tyler with the 2 says, you're welcome. Dude, you literally just did send the shiny luck. Thank you for the 2, man. Let's get the W's. Oh, man, why do we use our shiny luck on that? Dude, the Keki would have been so much better. I already knew it wasn't going to shine. Oh, it would have made me so much happier if he was shiny. But thank you again, Tyler, for the 91% coming in clutch right there. Yo, what's up, Judd? We're grinding this event. Dude, 4 times XP, 4 times dust at the bonuses. This is insane. Like, the XP right now with the lucky egg on is 8 times. So I'm coming up on 400 million XP, which I'm happy to say. I think that's an awesome milestone to hit before my 2 years of playing. And yeah, the dust is flowing today. We'll check for hundos again in a sec. Spotlight hour coming up in the next 45 minutes. So we'll go and grind our bird loop in the city. Get that in, and then we'll do spotlight. What do you want to see as a shiny? I have over 4,000, so we're not gonna go through all of them because no one has time for that. But if you want to see a specific one, I can. Being low on 4 million dust. Being low on 4 million dust. What do you mean 4 million? We're like 51-ish. Wow, dude, we've got like, I've spent 100K on Dialga today. So we've gone up like 600,000 dust. This has been craziness. Like, this is like almost like G-Max levels of dust, man. Because G-Max, I think, is the best way to grind dust in the game. 25K per battle, 37.5 with the piece on, or you can like buy the upgrades and stuff. But like, man, it's nuts. Echo says you're ready for spotlight. I'm mentally ready. My Pokeball storage says no, though. So, I mean, I might have to shiny check for a bit to recoup stuff. I hate to do it, but I cannot catch up on Pokeballs, man. I'm gonna have to take a trip somewhere and like just grind balls for hours. I actually came here 2 hours early today just to spin stops. That's before the stream even started. 2 hours of me just getting resources, and it wasn't enough. What's your rare shiny non-mythical? Probably a costume, Mason. I don't know. It's really tough to say, man. Like, rarest shiny, it really comes down to like when you were playing and stuff. So, man, I don't know. Got the Avalog over there. Hey, what's up, Raj? How you liking the event, man? I don't think anyone's hating it anyways. This is just a farm of resources right now. Our bird luck has really tapered off, though. Saw that Zappy like a few hours ago. Since then, it's been nothing. Hit level 40 for noodles? Nice. Yeah, dude, I needed 3 million XP to get to 400. And we're gonna get it soon. Like, that's actually insane, man. And just from wild catching, like not even raiding or anything like that, just from catching stuff with a lucky egg on, going out for a stroll and grabbing 3 million XP is insane. Stocking up on some dust? Nice. Yeah, anyone who's not level 50, man, get grinding. This event is for you. Even for me, I don't really need the XP, but it's nice to have, right? They release other levels or whatever, it's cool. Someone call it right now. First one in the chat to say left or right. You're gonna go that way for the bird loop. So the first name that I see, say left or right, we'll go with that. You're gonna determine our bird fates. Don't let me down. What's up, Togekiss? Garlic says right. Okay, Garlic has spoken. Here we go. Our lucky loop, and it's gonna be that way, right? Yeah, because the map is upside down right now. All right, I just missed the light, so that's kind of a bummer. We'll catch these in the meantime. Pokemon Forever says here today. What's up, man? Welcome back. Would love to see at least one more bird. That marks 2 weeks, though. 2 weeks straight of seeing a bird every day, at least one. So I'd love to put another one on the board. Onion Mum, where are you? That's her evil twin. She's back to being Garlikio, which she doesn't like being called that. Well, let's check for hundos again, too. Dude is rocking out down the street. Nice. Hopefully no copyrights anyways. I'm gonna have to chill beside that guy for a second. I'm gonna have to mute the mic. He's rocking some Aussie, man. I respect it. You can't beat G-Max battles? Get some friends. I mean that in a nice way. Pretty much the more the merrier with G-Max, right? You can send remote invites to it now, which is a blessing, so. Find a group to do, maybe on Campfire. It's gonna be your best friend. Let's check for Nundos as well. Hockey says roasted. No, I mean it in a nice way. The key to winning any raid, no matter what it is numbers, right? The more you have, the easier it is. Even I failed G-Max stuff all the time. If we don't have enough people, it's just the way it is. You can't soul them or anything, so. Also, can I cross the road here? Holy traffic jam, man. See if I can get across. Yeah, I think we're good. Man, traffic here is wild right now. Okay, this back street here, I always say, it looks like there's nothing here, but for some reason, this is where the birds spawn. Not near the Pokestops. They like this back street, because back street's back. All right? Taking everyone's Zards over here. Yeah, the Zards are cool, man. I mean, I've rated a few of them today. I'm definitely always down for the Blue Fire Zard. Definitely not getting any G-Max soon. Dude, you will, though. Just go to a meetup. If you go to a meetup that has, like, 40 players, you don't really have to strategize at all. Also got one here for Dev, but it's not white. And yeah, our Daily Incense is going to cook until Spotlight, so we're rocking and rolling until then. How many trainers for Wooloo? I don't know. Maybe you could fail Wooloo. Hard to say. Yeah, this street is so brutal for wild spawns, but like the Daily Incense seems to do pretty well here. Adam is here. He's left the bushes. You're going to restart the game quick. I feel like it's been open for a while, and an app crash on a bird, I would just jump in front of that bus right there. That'd just be the end. So let's restart it so I don't have to jump in front of a bus. Regilus isn't going to go now. Hope you find a bird. Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your night. Dude, what kind of bug is that? Bug just landed on my neck, man. Gross. Fish. Not a golden fish. What Pokemon for Spotlight Hour? It's both Voltorbs. So the Hisuian and the Kanto one. The Hisuian is boosted right now, which we did pull today. Awesome to say. Yeah, and Adam is the Shundo Flexer. He thinks it's funny. He comes in here and rubs it in our faces to the mere mortals around here. Krogunk is a no. He was too tired. He wanted to hitchhike. What's with bugs and attacking my neck? Dude, that June bug yesterday was insane. That was like, hit me with like velocity. I felt like I was hit by like a golf ball, man. Trying to cross the roads, man. I kind of miss the bird park, not for the spawns, but I just don't have to worry about traffic. This area is like hectic, high anxiety. Young Sneezy's not pink. Hasn't been pink for me in forever. Dan says, hey, I'm back. What's up, man? Didapodimus? Perhaps? He didn't catch, so maybe. Gone but never forgotten. Yeah, that June bug was insane. Yeah, the spawns are glitching around here. Look at that spin. Dude, 3 berries. In my time of need, I asked for so little. 3 berries, dude? Come on. I got to hand spin this. Come on, like Go Plus against me, games against me. Tyler, apparently it's happening where Shadow 5-stars are spawning in for people. It's cool, but yeah, I don't know if it's a glitch or what. It might be like, I wonder if it only happens on the Space-Time hours. Swear I got 3 stickers once. Dude, Jay, it knows. If you're low on Pokeballs, the game knows. It like 100% knows. If I'm rocking like 3,000 Pokeballs, it gives me like ultras and all kinds of good stuff. If I'm down and out, the game's just like, nah, I don't think so. Got a huge Vanillite, sweet. I could go for one of these in real life today. Dan says, I stacked up field research, popped a lucky egg, got 600k XP from that. Nice. Dude, you can really just go buck wild at this event. Also, I don't have the balls to be airballing right now, so if we could stop that, that'd be fantastic. I was loving when we were running Kyurem at the beginning because everything was catching easy, preserving my fragile Pokeball stack. All right, catch 5 gives us XP, yay. Definitely needed that. So happy with the level 1 of the Qwilfish, man. Still pumped about that guy. Time to spin the gyms, yeah. For some reason, the Go Plus gets overwhelmed. If you're like quick catching a lot, it just stops doing anything at all. Which drives me nuts, because I need it now more than ever. But like the dust and the XP is too good, right? I don't want to stop catching. And the spawns for the birds have been abysmal today. That one bird in the random spot, but other than that, just a whole lot of nothing. Also, we got a moon sitting here. That's cool, I guess. And we caught up on all the collection challenges, right? Oh, we haven't. Got to evolve a few lads right here. Wonder if I had the Hundo Qwilfish. Probably not, but can someone let me know what the Hundo is from research? I put a 902 or a 904 in there today, and I haven't seen anything near that. So I'm wondering if that's maybe a Hundo in my stack. If so, we'll get that out of there and evolve that. Because I'm wondering now, I wouldn't mind having a Hundo. I think it's a pretty decent poison type as the Overquill. Okay, he's gonna battle and walk a bit more. Then we're almost done with him. Morocco, it's kind of like a, I don't know, a personal record things. But also, like, they might have level 60 come out at some point, and then XP will be big again, right? 879 for the Hisuian Qwilfish doesn't sound right. I think I put like a 90 something in my stack. Oh my god, dude, Lapras, I thought we were friends, man. God, there's no way to be like this. Shiny? 915, okay. So I did not get the Hundo then. Is your Hundo? Yeah, that's a Shadow Hundo Lapras. Trying to best buddy him right now. My first Shadow Hundo ever, believe it or not. Had pretty poor luck on them. We haven't been down G-Bird Avenue today. Maybe that's why the bird luck has been lackluster. Also, the game lag, man. What's going on with this? I'm going to restart again. That's driving me nuts. Okay, let's restart quick at this light. Next to the drill burrs beside me. Did you level 50 the Shadow? Yeah, it's level 50 already. This Lapras right here. So it's got a low top CP because it's Lapras, but we did level 50 him. So the best buddy boost will put him over the 3K, which is, you're not going to be using them for raids. I just like to level 50 cool things, right? Useful sometimes, but other times I just do it for funsies. Maybe this weather boost is going to stay for Spotlight, which would be good because that would boost the Hisuian one. Crispy 10K coming in. Shiny Toxel. We got a Pawnee. Okay, 819. He's at the Red Pawnee Club. The Fish. Ooh, that's a 117. So very, very small chance, but 117 is a research Hundo. So by no means is this going to be a Hundo, but it potentially could be. So let's see. Nah, it's too high. You can tell by the bar there. Would have been sick. Would have loved to see that. Armored Mewtwo is not best buddied yet, but he's already been maxed on hearts for the day, so I swapped him. There we go. Kristen got it. Giving some credit to Alex on that one. That one time he was just blasting that in his stream. The Starly. Is that a Mora? Dude, that would be a sick shiny to see. I haven't seen this guy in like 1,000 years. Like, I'm pretty sure like I was like 1 year old back then, and now I'm 1,001. It'd be like 1,000-ish years. It's our last encounter with him. Craziness. And the Nickit. Yeah, okay. As soon as I hear that song, I think of Alex now. He's definitely a fan. Sorry, I mean Arlix with the R in there. From Chicago, or Chicago. How did he say it? I don't know. I can't even say it. It breaks my brain. Togekiss says Amora. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? And let's do some housekeeping while I'm at this light here. I'm hitting all the red lights now. Well, it's nice to grind at parks. So you don't have to worry about traffic. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. I am from Canada. I can't wait to get this buddy swap because it's attacking like it's a Shadow Raid boss. Yeah, I feel like the same way, Kay. I feel like I never really noticed that song ever And then like I see it all the time now, and I just think about Alex singing it, which is an image for my mind every time. All right, G-Bird Avenue is that lovely street there. On the left, we're approaching, and actually our last bird in this area was just before G-Bird Avenue. So you never know when some bird action could happen. Also, I'm so low on Ultra Balls. Like, if we ran into a bird, 93 ought to do it, but like, dude, my ball storage right now is abysmal. Like, I can't believe how bad it's been. I have to go to like the university soon, but there's just no time that I have to do that. The university, take one stroll through there and your bag is full, but it's hours away. Does Shiny Greninja is my buddy? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, don't fall for that. Don't be Master Ball in any crazy wild rare spawns, because if it's your buddy, it's Zorua. Your route is messed up? Yeah, I know. I didn't go the one way, there's construction there. So it's fine. I mainly do that route anyways, I never complete it, just so we get some increased spawns for quote unquote new routes. The incense will spawn in things quicker. So I do that, but we abandon it because, yeah, there's construction down the one way. How to get a Master Ball? It came to researchers a few times. So yeah, it's like a super long research you got to do, a bunch of quests and stuff. Not currently available right now, but might come back. We got the Qwilfish. Love that we got this shiny. I know he's boosted, but he's so cool, man. Have Magikarps, my buddy? Yeah, nice. I was gonna say, just Pineapple them in the wild right now. Use a water type Mega. And easy peasy lemon squeezy, you'll have a ton of them. Voltorb again, okay. Man, I really hope we at least get a bird. One more bird, because like, we're getting due for a shiny bird, man. Actually, our daily incense is lined up pretty perfectly. We got 450 plus 2430. So yeah, it's gonna end like right at Spotlight. That's fantastic. Some great timing on that. Yeah, Derek, I think they'll bring it back. The thing is, they've been focusing on some new items like the Lucky Trinket and like now bottle caps and stuff. So I think we'll see a Master Ball again at some point. The main reason they brought it, though, was because people were having issues catching the Galarian Birds. But now, since we had like a whole Galarian Bird research and stuff, it might be like when the Daily Incense finally gets new spawns on, when they might bring another one around. It's hard to say. Set a bird as your buddy, you'll get lots of encounters. It would be cool. I mean, it's some good practice, as long as you keep in mind that it's going to be your buddy every time. If you want to learn how to throw out like Moltres and stuff, put him as your buddy. Definitely some good practice there. Okay, catch 10. Trade is actually a good quest, but I have no one here to trade me, so we'll let it go for now. And yeah, I think, unfortunately, we probably shiny check a little bit for Spotlight, just because I need my Go Plus to do some work and spin some gyms. It's very unfortunate to do with the Stardust gains and stuff out there, but yeah, I just mean like at this rate, I'm catching too many things to ever restock on balls. Always on the alt, Derek. Yeah, that's how it works. Reese says, if you're just joining in now, double tap your screen. Definitely drop a like, man. I don't know how close we are to the next like goal, but definitely drop a like. It's free. It helps out tremendously. But also, we got Reese in the house. The man himself. Cryogonal in a bird spot, too. That kind of irks me. Don't like this guy. Wow, okay. Critical. It's weird how, like, a lot of these bird streets that I use don't have a whole lot of wild spawn points. But they seem to spawn in birds. Isn't that kind of weird? It's almost like they want them to be in like these obscure spots so like less people go to them to find the birds. And like, to be fair, you can find birds anywhere. I found them in the middle of busy areas, but like a lot of my birds come from these like weird side streets. It's kind of bizarre now that I think about it. Check for hundos again. 5-star. No 5 stars in there. How many Ditto you got? I don't keep them all, but I got a fair amount of shinies and stuff. Maybe like 12 or so. Ibims, what's up? Jaden says, gonna go. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate you chilling today. My God, Krogunk, sir. And a 2K going in. The 2Ks are, I mean, almost hopeless, but you never know. We got the Spoink. You know what's crazy? I was gonna say, I saw in JT's video, his friend hatched a Shundo Spoink from a 2K. So, like, I mean, there's always that rare chance from eggs, but is that likely going to happen to most of us? No. Would be cool, though. Catch 10 gives us. Tornado says, hello, BTU. What's up, man? 428. That's the highest one of these I've seen, I think. Is it any good? Okay, it's almost good. So what, something in the mid to high 30s? I guess I was going to say, I haven't seen any that high. Schlundo Mewtwo yesterday. Nice. That's a crazy trade. 434 says Bowser. Okay. I was going to say, yeah, it's got to be very close to that. BT equals big toes. JT equals just toes. I'm telling him you said that, Reese. Timberino. Nice. Let's go. The shiny Timby, the Timbaland. I had a feeling he was going to shine. I don't know why, but I know he's boosted and stuff. I don't care. He's cool. And maybe he'll be good. All right, moment of truth. And he is, wow. He's like a downward staircase of terribleness. That's how I describe those IVs. Yeah, that is pretty weird, Kristen. You got the one yesterday. The Timby's making the rounds, man. Tyler says poopy. Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but I mean, you would be correct to say that. Dude, give me a hundo of the Tartar Banks as well. Love that this guy's weather boosted, so it's giving us some chance at better IVs and such. But I actually don't have a hundo Tartar Banks. I have a bunch of 98s and the shiny 3, I think, that we 50 max, something like that. Dude, settle down. I can't wait to have him not as my buddy, man. How you liking the rain, girl? I don't know, Twilight. I've heard it's from there. I'm smart enough to know now, though. How many hundos do you have? 301. Hopefully more by the end of the day. What about you? Come on. I knew you didn't catch. Which berry do you use the least? The Nana berries. Unless it's for Mankey, because like he likes them, right? He likes to go bananas. But I don't really use them for much, because they're kind of meh. Star you, cool. Just a little guy. Better hold on tight, Spider Monkey. Why do I feel like these are all movie quotes that I have no idea about? Garlic sending me a raid invite for Solgaleo. How many shinies do you have? A couple. I got 4,137. And I've transferred some away, but we got a decent amount in there. They're growing. Reese says Man Bear Pig. See, that one I know. That one's a classic, but as far as liking the rain and being a girl, I don't know. Oh, dude, Murky up there. And, I mean, Charizard's cool too, but Murkrow's my guy. Let's go do that. I know it sounds sarcastic that I'm like, oh, look, it's Murkrow. I'm not. I'm 100% serious. Shadow Murkrow, love him. I have 121 shinies. Nice. How many Shundos do you have? Currently have 7. Hopefully some more soon, though. Our last one is the Galarian Moltres, which is from the bottle cap, but I mean, still, technically it's a 4-star shiny. Let's see if there's any birds up this way, man. No, I'll still do the Charizard Tiger, but yeah, I mean, I definitely am a bit of a fan when it comes to the Murky. Murky stole my heart, man. I don't know what it is, if it's like his little hat or like the way that he bounces around the animation. I don't know what it is, but Murkrow's got it. What's up, Axolotl? What's up, Air Taster? Yeah, so the different typings. Generally speaking, though, the Y is better. The X looks cooler, but the Y has more actual, like, usability, if that makes sense. But I'm making my way, I guess, downtown for Murky. And then we'll pop into Zardomus Maximus. He says, but why? Oh my god. JK 2.0. Do you have Shiny Galarian Zapdos? I just might. If I pop up my birds, if I whip the birds out, bam, pow, right in the kisser. We got lots of birds. A couple of these guys. It's a level 50. It's not a Shundo, but he's alright. He's up there. JK 6.9. Nice. If anyone wants the Murky, you can let me know. I assume you guys are like, oh, I only want Charizard, which is fair. And I will do that after, but... Lapras doing the electric slide. Lapras is, he's pent up, man. He hasn't got a chance to go walking today, so he's excited to be here. The weird deer over there, too. They should have called him Weird Deer, I think, instead. Axel says, Dezard. After dinner, you have Dezard. This guy's a no. Young Sneezy's also a no. Okay, we'll stop for a second to do Murky. How many shiny birds? Just showed him, Carol. We got 7. 18 birds total, but 7 shinies. And we got the Wee-Woos as well. Garlic, I believe so. Let's get our Lappy Dappy Do in here. Let's beat him up. Well, just a Lappy. That's crazy. There was just an ambulance outside my house. Maybe it's the same one. You never know. Deer King. Hey, what's a Deer King? All right. After 1,000 years, I can ready up. Let's do it. Me against Murkrow. Who will win? Find out next time. Or this time. It's Zapdos. Wait, I have a bird on the incense. Because of a task, I never see one on the incense. Oh yeah, if you bought the ticket, yeah, you get the bird. King Gas says deer meat. I'm not a huge fan of deer meat. I don't know. I feel like I understand people that eat deer and stuff, and that's cool. But like for me, I'd rather just like go to the store and eat like a steak or like chicken. I feel like I understand deer hunting and stuff. I'm a fisherman myself, so I get it. But for me, like if I don't want to eat you, I'm not gonna shoot you, right? I just feel bad shooting a deer when I could just eat a steak. So what I'm trying to say is I could shoot a cow, but not a deer. But all right, here we go. Let's see if we get a shiny. One says listening and reading is hard for us publicly educated folks. Base King said just sub cool stream. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate the sub. Never tried deer meat? I just mean like, yeah, I'd rather just eat like beef and chicken, man. And shiny Purkrow. No. He is not. Kristen says a cow? Yeah, I feel like that would be the way. I feel like that would just be like, you know, because I would be willing to eat him after. Whereas, yeah, if I'm not going to eat a deer, I don't think I'm going to shoot Bambi because, yeah, I don't want to eat him. I would just feel bad afterwards. Hey, thank you, Tornado. Appreciate that, man. Guy Incognito says, I love deer meat. It's amazing. Dude, I have a lot of friends that love it. No hate. Just like for me, yeah, for me, I don't want to eat them. It's not my thing. Hunting's a strange thing, man. I feel like, yeah, even the same thing with fishing, right? Like, for me, I don't like to KO anything if I don't want to eat it. If I want to eat it, it's a different story, but don't have to shoot them, pick up roadkill. I saw a guy do that the other day with like, I think it was like a dead skunk, and he just got out of his truck and grabbed it bare hands. I'm like, whoa, what are you doing with that? He's gonna pop him into a stew, take him home and boil him like he's spaghetti? Like, my mind was blown, man. Guy just barehanded a skunk. I don't know if roadkill's safe to eat. Probably not. I mean, to each their own, though. I'm not gonna tell people how to live. catch and release all day, that's why I can't hunt. Yeah, I mean, like, fair enough. I'm mainly in the same way. There's certain fish, like, you know, every now and then I like to eat them and stuff, but usually just if, like, they're gut hooked or whatever. Man, we need to spin some gyms real bad. Yeah, I guess so, Lunch. I don't think you could ever know. What about you? Cleavors and raids it is, yeah. Young Cleavy also. We got Mr. Quillard over here. That is not a hundo, so he's kind of dead to me. Also, we're gonna do this Zardomus Maximus if you guys want to pop in there. I'm just walking closer so I can spin the gyms and stuff while we do this with the Go Plus. Yeah, loving the fish around, man. It's fantastic to see the fish flourishing in the wild. Also, first one of these I've seen today. I was gonna say, I don't think Hatena's featured for this event at all. Hundo Galarian Articuno from a trade? Pretty rare to get that in the wild as is. I've seen a few traded ones. A dude came up to me in New York and showed me he had a level 1. Actually, I saw 2 of them. 2 level 1 hundos. One of them was caught as is, but the other one was traded. They're both Galarian Articuno. Okay, let's pop in here now that I can farm these stops. Let me do this. Caught from research. Oh, that makes more sense. Almost forgot it was in research. All right, if you guys want to spam on in here, do your thing. Let's go. Ben says, what's up? I'm back. Watching the stream. I've been on vacation. How was vacation, man? Good to see you again, dude. Hopefully you had a fun time on vacation, though. I'm going to try to get some water while we do this. All right, sweet. Yeah, based. I've been liking the Solgaleo raids. I know they can't be shiny, but they're still pretty cool. Best $7.99 I ever spent on Pokemon Go. Dude, if you got the hundo, I guess so, man. That's sick. Also, what am I doing? I should have Lappy in here, right? The birds are going wild in the background. They're just losing their minds. I think I can take this off of being buddies after. Got a shiny Ditto? Yeah. I'm trying to type with my left hand right now, so I'm drinking some water, but we got some shiny Dittopotamus in there. One of the stops I nominated in the park by my house turned into a second gym. Very excited. Oh, nice, man. That's some good karma, Lunch, because you're the man with helping with that kind of stuff. Yeah, the gyms are awesome. Like, way nicer to get that. It's kind of weird how, like, I know how it works. Like, every 3 stops, you get a gym, but like sometimes it seems like they just make gyms with less stops. I could just be like points of interest in the game that aren't actually approved to be in the game. I don't know. 98 IV on the new Zorua. Nice. Carol says Zorua's the best. That's pretty cool. We have very little time left in the Daily Incense after this, by the way, so we'll have to scamper around and finish it off with a bang. Oh, there's a doggy looking at me in the window. There's like an apartment building beside me. There's just a doggy staring at me. He looks like a good boy. Dude, those birds are losing it. The birds that want to be on the stream. The birds like, add me, add me, add me. Only has 1 stop and 1 gym. It's random. Yeah, that's pretty strange, Lunch. Garlic says cover your head. Yeah, actually. I'd almost forgotten about that travesty. Oh yeah, they are flying over me now. The birds want to raid too, I think so. The birds are spoofers though, they're flying around. My God. Guy's like dragging a table behind him on his truck. Tyler says, add me, add me. That's what they're doing. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, dude. The black Zard would be sick. Ban the bird, says Based, yeah. All right, here we go. The black Zardomus here. May have 1 sip of water for good luck. And here we go, with the birds gone wild in the background. Nah, no shiny. And a 1996. It's a year that probably someone in the chat was born. But is it a hundo? No. Nice. He stayed in his ball. All right. Whooper fans. Axolotl's a huge Whooper fan. Lunch says, how much is that doggy in the window? The one with the waggly tail? I do hope that doggy's for sale. Lunch, I got you, man. Garlic knows too. It's a few of us left. Bases, I was born in 1996. There we go. I knew somebody would be. I knew. As soon as I said that. All right, let's finish off the next 10 minutes of Daily Incense. Hopefully strong. Hopefully get a Birdimus. And I'm not sure if I want to play this in the city or go down by the pier. I don't know. Oh, laugh. Me too. Getting a Zard always makes me excited. Like, I have a gazillion of them. It's not a new Mon, I know that, but like, it's just cool, isn't it? Everyone likes a good Zard. Lunch says in 1996, damn. Is that a good dam or a bad dam? That's not my birth year, that's based. Let's go check this park on the left. See if the birds want to spawn in up here. We got some in-Ks and some game lag. Fans of game lag will be stoked. Please fix the game. We're asking nicely this time around. Yeah, look, Dan has a Shadow Registeel. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that they messed that up. You were born in 11/11. You're getting old. I hate to say it. I'm sure you already know, but yeah. She said, let's go, leg. Yeah, the game lag has been terrible, man. Oh my God. New event and everything. It's just been a little bit whack. Tyler says 93. All right, Lapras, stay in your home. Please and thank you. How much dust are we at now? Good amount. We haven't evolved this guy yet. Do I wait till I get a hundo or something? Could look for like PvP IVs on it. It is a normal and ghost type, so it could be pretty insane for PvP. John said, what's up, bro? Not much. Getting ready for Spotlight, running out the rest of our Daily Incense here. Looking for some crispy birdies. And then, yeah, I hate to do it. We might shiny check for Spotlight, though, so I can restock on items, because, yeah, I'm getting to be insanely low. Yeah, laugh. It's either 1 in 64 or 1 in 128 for mega raids. So either way, it's kind of a tough one to get. Okay, we're gonna have to restart, man. The game lag is getting out of control. Hold on. I've restarted like 10 times today, but like that is just craziness. Ready for the OG shiny hunt? Bought 99 pass box. Nice. Juck got the shiny feast. Let's go, man. Every event that is featured, I always want him so bad. He never wants me. The Lapras. Which again, feels a little bit silly to be like hunting these as intensely as we are, but I guess a hundo of this would be cool. Because yeah, it can't be shiny yet. The other Zorua, of course, can be. We have many of those. We have all the hearts on... Oh, we do? Okay. Finally, we can get rid of this guy. When it comes to buddies... Actually, let's evolve some Eevees into Umbreons, right? Well, we have the easy thing to do. I think I have one more hundo I want to do that with. Our last one, right? Yeah, this one right here. Hope Armor Mewtwo will come back soon. Yeah, I only have one in my account. It's traded for. I'm trying to best buddy it right now. We had him on the map earlier. At least this encounter won't look so ridiculous now. It's just a random Eevee. Zorua's cool. Yeah, it's pretty sick. The new design for it, like, I like this one better than the Unova one for sure. We got a cluster of things on top of each other. Looks like there's a Fish under Tauros. Dude, Tauros is just trampling that poor fish, man. Let's see if we can get Tauros away. Not a shiny fish. A 10 CP, which, as you can see, is not a guaranteed level 1. It's pretty crazy. That's like the only Pokemon I think that can be a 10 CP that's not a guaranteed level 1. Tornado says, playing Pokemon Go while watching you. I got a shiny Zubat. Now I have 122 shinies. Also, Davey with the eyes. Why is it funnier when Davey does it? I don't know why. I'm surprised there's no Wiglet beside that. What about you? Did we get over 400 million XP yet? Hey, let's go. Sick, man. That's a cool milestone. 400 million XP before our 2-year mark. That's fantastic. We're on the up and up, man. We'll see how much we can get this event. We started the event with 397 million, but that's sick. We got a tiny fish. Dave says, oh my God, BT. Why the crying face? Tell me why, Davey. Like Garlic said, if you haven't already, drop a like. It is free, it helps. I think we're pretty close to the next like goal, so you can help me out, do me a solid. I would appreciate that. Spotlight Hour is not usually boosted. However, right now, the Hisuian Voltorb is a boosted shiny. So yeah, that one will be, but the regular Voltorb won't be. Yeah, Davey, that's better. Look at Ditto. Ditto's like, no. Ditto's just trying to live his life, have a good time. Wiglet's just making him want to puke. Tiger says, let's get to 40K. Dude, I don't know if we can today. I have no idea if we're close or not, to be honest. That'd be sick. That would be ultimately the best, but... Okay, win a max battle. I love that it's good for the dust. I'm going to dump that right now. I'm going to dump that in the trash bin, shiny. And Voltorb being weather boosted for this could be awesome, too. How much longer in the daily? Down to 4 minutes left, man. 4 minutes to go, and dude, my Pokeball storage is just so rough. Like, I don't know what I want to do. I'm trying to think the best course of action, because we need to keep Pokeballs and stuff to have for things, but like, I guess dust is dust, right? I don't know. Maybe we'll just catch till we run out. It's possible, says Tiger. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know. We'll see. It's a good reminder, though. If you're in the stream right now and you have not, drop a sub to the channel. It's free. We stream every day, pretty much. And it's literally just hours and hours of ad-free Pokemon Go play. Are you doing the Charizard raids tomorrow? I've been doing them today. Whenever I find them and stuff. Hasn't been too many around. There's actually one over there in 43 minutes. That one's a deer. Solgaleo there. We'll come back for that. Let's see what this grunt is. Hydration reminder says, Dave, you're going to have to go into a store again. Dude, yesterday was whack. We went in that store. It was like pretty late at night because I started the stream late. And the security guard was like trying to like bully me into leaving my bag outside. I'm like, dude, I'm not here to rob you on stream right now, man. That was pretty weird. That store's kind of lost my business because of that. Get some flavored water? Nah. I don't think so. Hey, Nate, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. That's a big W for Nate. Okay, we got another 3-ish minutes on the daily, and then Spotlight starts. So we're going to head down the pier. There's actually a Cleavor up there, too, which yeah, whatever. I'm down to do. Ooh, okay. Good example right now. So with a star piece down, this Persian right here should be a boatload of dust. Let's find out just how much. Been experimenting with all these catches today, but that's 4,200 for one. Like, that's actually insane, man. Crazy insane dust. Veggie flavored water, oh my God, man. I would vomit out of my nose. Power came back. That's good to hear. L store, yeah, that was like, it was so bizarre, man. And I like asked him, like, so are you gonna watch my stuff? So, no, you can put it outside. I'm like, well, I'm not doing that, obviously. But again, shout out to the nice lady in there. She's like, the lady that actually worked there was like, I'll watch it for you. And I was like, all right, thanks. It's like, you guys getting like people stealing stuff? And she's like, yeah, I guess so. We just started doing this. I'm like, great. Pirates of the Dust is crazy. Yeah, man, I've gone up today about 700K on the day. And that's with me spending 100 plus on Dialga. So like probably more than that. It's pretty wild. Dude, that looked Hisuian on the... It was. That was weird. Did you guys see that? The Hisuian one flipped to a Kanto one. Hey, sounds good, Nick. Thanks for being here, man. Really appreciate everything you do every day. I know it's late for you. Get some sleep. We'll definitely get talking tomorrow. Nace, I saw that. Yeah, that's like... It's because of the spotlight, right? But if it's the same thing, you think it would have stayed the same, right? But... Either way, this guy is boosted right now, the other one is not. I actually like the other Voltorb better. They're both really cool, but like, man, the Kanto one looks sick. He looks like he's vintage. You know what I mean? Like he has like that kind of like powder blue. I don't know if you know what I mean by vintage, but like he has like that oldish look to him. New 2-man Zard, says Source. With the top counters, probably, but like again, I don't know what you got. So I'd recommend bringing some good stuff if you can, and obviously like more people is going to be better. What's up, Sebastian? Let's see if we can cross the street here. Maybe not. We're going to head down the pier though. And okay, GG's to the Daily Incense, about 15 kilometers walk, so some kind of rookety numbers. We actually did see a bird. And we got tons of dust and stuff, so GG's. Let's go down the pier now, get some stuff. I don't know if I want to run Palkia or not, because like, I mean, part of me wants to, but also I'm going to run out of Pokeballs if we see too many spawns. You know what, actually, it's fun. Let's do Palkia. I talked myself into it. We'll do it for like 10 minutes, and then I'll do that raid down here, and hopefully when we do the raid, the Go Plus can farm the gyms a little bit. Nice, still weather boost on as well. Gorgeous. So, I mean, prioritize whatever's weather boosted for this spotlight hour if you want dust. Because each weather boosted spawn with a star piece on right now is 750 dust. Like, that is just absurd. I'll check the other ones for shinies, though. Maybe we'll try to save our actual Pokeballs, though, and make them count for the big dust gains. Of course, a sea of the other ones over here. Catch a few of them for good measure. Tornado says, how's your EV-Com day? Between the 2 days, we got 111 shiny, so it was good. 4 hundos, no shundo. But, I mean, it is what it is, right? Can't always get shundos. Especially, too, I mean, like, there's a way to get them a lot easier. If you're chasing hundo callouts, and, you know, you're chasing down 10 of them a day, chances are you're probably going to get a shundo. But if you're in an area that doesn't have hundo callouts, you just got to find them the old-fashioned way, get some luck. Hey, see you, Sean. Thanks for popping in, man. But yeah, we'll do this Cleavor up here because it's actually a shiny that I only have one of, I think. Pat says I need another shiny Hisuian for the Voltorb. It's a lot of Voltorbs. Yeah, it's spotlight hour. So that's what's going to be spawning right now. I'm trying to prioritize for 2 reasons these guys, because 1 is weather boost, so better for the dust. Number 2 is they're shiny boosted right now. So the other Voltorb is not, but this guy is. So it makes a little bit more sense to be catching more of those, I do suppose. Get the family finished. Gotcha, Pat, yeah. But yeah, this event is just insane for dust. Like,
unfortunately, it's a process, which is kind of crazy, right? For people that kind of need it, but...
What about you over here? Yeah, 750 for each catch if it's weather boost with the star piece on, which I should make sure we don't have one down right now. Had one down forever because we were running Dialga before, but now it'll be back to 30 minutes. we'll see how long it takes to get one of these. I'm assuming with how many we're going to encounter. Also, that's Zorua right here. Because Eevee's my buddy and trying to evolve a few to Umbreon. Any good? He is not good. Got a shiny Galarian Meowth today. Nice. I think I have one in my pass. I should check mine, because that is a shiny boosted Pokemon too. I guess, you know, research IVs could be a random Shundo sitting in there. You never know. Doing more raids. I'm walking to one right now. I'm always doing raids, as you know. It's just I can't control what spawns in, right? So I've done every raid I've seen today. But yeah, I don't get to control what comes and what doesn't. Why do you catch them and then run, says Cheese? So it's the quick catch technique, and it's pretty much just making sure I don't have to wait for the ball to rock. So you can see that's the one that we just encountered right there. It's just a little bit more efficient. You can just check through more spawns quickly. Because if I'm waiting for the ball to rock back and forth, it takes way too long, man. Like, I wouldn't be able to catch half as fast. So keep in mind, this is not a guaranteed catch method. It's the same catch rate as it would be if I was throwing at them normally, but it's just much more efficient to do this. Even if you miss a few here and there, it doesn't really matter that much. How do you know which ones you checked? Right now I'm prioritizing the Hisuian ones just because they're shiny boosted right now. So if I wanted to be way more efficient, I could be checking through all these guys too. I probably should, but I mean, the odds are, even for dust reasons and of course shiny reasons, it's gonna be better to check the Hisuian ones. Yeah, that's a good tip too. They'll look at you as well after you check them. They'll turn around and look at you and stuff. So, but if you guys want to pop in on Kleavor, let me know, because I'm kind of down to run a Kleavor. Let my Go Plus farm the stops, like I said. Nose Pass won't. Yeah, I mean, he's the anomaly for that, but the rest of them will. Garlic wants the Kleavor. Gotcha. Let me just check a few more of these guys before we pop in, so that hopefully by the time we get out of here, there'll be some more spawns back. The Dusky. Critting for the Kleavor as well. Sounds good. Hey, sounds good, Tornado. Thanks for being here today. And hopefully see you on a future stream, man. But yeah, the DOST, man. The DOST is just addicting for these. I really need my Go Plus to start putting in some work, though. Giving some spins to some stops. And that's an Avalugg. I don't have the shiny Hisuian Avalugg yet. So I guess we could do that afterwards, too. But let's do this for now. Yeah, Ryload's 8K with an egg on, man. Where are you from, Canada? Spotlight is always at 6, yeah, always at 6 p.m. Every week on every Tuesday. Sweet, there we go. Hundo Voltorb at home, of course. Garlic with the home hundos. I don't know how. She gets more hundos at home than I do playing, like, on the hunt all the time. It's insane. All right, there's people screaming stuff over there. What's up, bro, Heat? It's 1 a.m. in Sweden. Hopefully you guys can't hear the craziness of people yelling over there. Anyways, gonna try to keep talking over this for now. All right, get the 6 of us in here. We might have to walk up here. Dude, the pier is just like a nightmare. There's always people having public meltdowns here. You're in Hamilton? No, I'm not. I am not. I don't really give exact cities anyways, but I'm not there. Only reason I don't do exact cities is because, you know, I never know who's on the internet and stuff. You're from India? It's midnight? Appreciate you being here so late. What are they yelling about? I don't know. No idea. There's like third-party people getting involved now, trying to join their argument as well too. So yeah, it's always great. If we're doing raids, can you join me after? Yeah, Source, I already told you, man, you gotta have more than 2. If I join you, we're not gonna beat it with 2. So already answered that. Have to have more than 2 players to be able to beat that. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See what we get. We got a 1741. I don't think that's the hundo. I think it's like in the 65s, maybe?
Oh, there you go.
I don't actually know, but
Just learned to swim the other
we'll
day.
see. Either way, the shiny would be nice. And here we go. And not the shiny. The encounter screen's so close for this guy. And I always forget that it shares candy with Scyther, so not quite worth a silver pineapple. Yeah, Chris, I mean, yeah, it's just escalating things for sure. But anyways, hopefully they're done with that. I don't particularly care. I just mean I don't really love when there's random profanities in the background of my streams and stuff, of course. But anyways, we'll make our way over to, I think, the bird park, do some checks over there. The problem is I wish that there was a little bit more gyms that way, just because, yeah, I need to be spinning right now. Cannot get a 3-star Cleavor. You know what I think's gonna happen though, Kristen? Like, obviously everyone raids them and stuff now. I strongly believe that in the future that they're gonna have like one of these random events where you can evolve your Scyther into Cleavor. Kind of like how we could do with like a Weezing into Galar Weezing that one time. I really think that's gonna happen. So I mean, like, you could, I guess, in theory, just evolve a Scyther at some point, but they haven't announced that. I just have a strong feeling that's coming. Why are you catching all the Voltorbs? I'll show you exactly why. So if I catch this Voltorb, if I slow catch him, with a star piece down, he is 750 Stardust. So that's like catching 7.5 Pokemon. Look at that, 750 dust for one catch. So that's why I'm catching, to max out on dust. And of course, XP on the side. You have 6 of them, they're all 2 stars? Oh my god. Cleavor's being mean to Critten. Nice, let's go. Dude, this guy, on Spotlight Hour, we're looking for the Voltorb, and he comes in. And all we have is Ultras. Wanted to put him in a blue ball, but I love this shiny, man. It's so cool. Rich says, why are there so many balls? And is he good? Dude, I love the shiny. He's okay. Still awesome to be able to trade these and stuff. The Overquill looks very nice, too. Forgot Spotlight Hour. Yeah, I'm lucky enough that mine is weather boosted right now, so yeah, 750 dust per catch is gorgeous. And yeah, although we're looking for the Voltorb, I would way rather the Qwilfish. Like, any day would rather get the Qwilly. So, cool. One random spawn that's not related to that, and it happens to shine for us. Let's check for hundos. No crispy hundos in the batch just yet. Also, can I evolve this guy? We can, so we'll swap buddies again. Let's swap to an Eevee that is a random shiny one. I want to turn some of these into Umbreons and Espeons and stuff for no other reason than to just trade them, right? Have them with a move. Like, I feel like everyone likes these guys, so why not? It's your strongest Pokemon? Probably Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, Crown Zacian, something like that. All right, we got the shiny Eevee on the map now. Cool, he's doing his thing. We gotta walk him 1 kilometer, we can evolve him. So take advantage of these evolution requirements, because otherwise it's kind of a pain to be able to do this, especially with Sylveon. It takes so long. Like, Sylveon is 70, is it 70 buddy hearts? That's kind of absurd. You have way more than I've seen. You're talking about it casually. What do you mean? Way more of what? But keep in mind I play all the time too, right? It's all relative to how much you play. So me doing this and streaming this every single day, you're gonna end up with more things than the average player. Let's do this guy right here. I don't have the shiny yet, so I'm kind of down. And we'll let the Go Plus spin some Stopperinos. What's your rarest Pokemon you have in the Dex? I don't know. It's a good question. I actually don't know. Like,
Hey.
What's up, man?
Good. How are you?
Stud, playing some Spotlight Hour.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, thanks, man. Winning any showcase tonight? I hope so. I gotta check. Afterwards. Also, I wouldn't mind finding a place to grab some waters. My main store is off limits now, which is annoying because Yeah, they're all weird about it, but we'll have to see. Got Robski helping out. Oh, Wild Glenn. Yeah, he's going for a run. Glenn is, I see Glenn running every day, man. Shout out to Glenn. All right, the three of us in here. Let's do it. This thing isn't super tanky either. It's just, yeah, it's got a pretty good shiny, and I kind of want him. Glenn and I should hit besties in 2 days, says Kristen. Nice. Yeah, I think you'll go lucky with him quick. I don't know why. Glenn's one of these guys that it seems like everyone who's best friends with Glenn goes lucky with him all the time. He's a lucky kind of guy. What's your favorite bird? I like the Moltres, the Galarian Moltres. In India, yesterday, the EV event, we got all 8 of the evolutions. Nice. Adam says I have a lucky trade to do with him. Dude, anytime that you like visit for a day, I'm sure he'll be around. He's a runner, right? So he's like, I see him running around the bird park all the time. That's a Glenn encounter 2 days in a row, or 3 days in a row, I feel like. Been seeing a lot of Glenn. But all right. And down he goes. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. And he's a 1912. I could not tell you what the Hundo CP is for this. I have no idea at all. So hopefully this is good. Also, that could be a check for a dirty dactyl in the back. And shiny? Not shiny. This shiny looks so good too, man. I really wish I would have got this. I think this had a raid day a while back, right? Which, of course, I wasn't playing at that time, but... All right, and... Yeah, and being an ice and rock type is, like, kind of a cool typing. Esmond says, honestly, this is the first time I've watched you, but it's pretty fun. Hey, that's awesome, man. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate that. And thanks to Carol for dropping a like a legend. This gives us the tall boy. No, I was really hoping we'd get the Aerodactyl, but it's fine. Oh, my God. Dude, he's just being a menace right now. When did you start playing? So I started playing in August of 2023, and we just hit 400 million XP. So in under 2 years, pretty decent numbers, I think. 322k catches as well. There's a Solgaleo raid back closer to the city, so I'm going to walk back that way. I was going to go to the Bird Island, but I think it's smarter to stay around the area with stops, because I desperately need some resources and stuff. Want the Go Plus to do some work. You're the best. I did, Carol. I said thanks for the like, but thank you very much for that. Will you be live on the 14th of August? I mean, most days, right? Like, most days. There are some days in the summer that I take off, but yeah, I mean, up until this point, I think I've had like 4 days off in the last year. So yeah, most days we're live. Rilo. No, not you. Anyone else but you, Rilo. Oh, Palkia has deceased. I'm like, why do the spawn seem so weak here now, man? Because Palkia is slacking. But let's go do the Solgaleo raid. I'll try to stack a bunch of Pokeballs. The thing is, with how good the bonuses are right now, I'm never going to catch up. I'm throwing like twice the amount of Pokeballs that I'm collecting, so it is what it is. Lunch says, say my name, say my name. No, I refuse. Carol says, what have I started? I don't know. Also, we should run a route, because I have the Basculin check. Yo, what's up, Oren? Good to see you, man. But yeah, hopefully get a hundo or something from this Solgaleo raid. One sec. Oh, went better than I thought, actually. It was not what I thought was going to happen. Yeah, I saw Big come into the chat. How do you quick catch? I'm sliding the berry tray over. That was so bizarre. That's not how I thought that was going to go at all. But sliding the berry tray to the side with one finger, throw the ball, and hit the run button. There was some the people that were like screaming before and swearing. That was so weird. I wish that was on stream now. That would have been better. But I muted it because I could see this big group of like teenage kids. And this kid comes up. He's like, "You a Pokemon streamer?" Yeah, I've watched you once. I was like, "Oh, that's awesome." But they were like swearing up a storm before, so I was like, I'll put it on mute just in case. Of course, the one time I actually put it on mute, there's no swearing. If I wouldn't have muted it, it would have been swearing for sure. I think he's friends with the other guy, the other kid we ran into the one time. If you stacked up on Stardust boosted Mons, time to claim them now. Yeah, so I had an Audino in my stack. It's 12.6k with the star piece down. Ooh, hopefully it's not too bad, Kristen. Sorry to hear that. I was watching you when I was on a trip, says Carol. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys popping in the streams, man. I often say this, but what makes the streams possible is you guys watching. So, sincerely appreciate that. Because without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this. So as long as we still have people watching the streams, I'm able to do them, man. What's up, Ferdy? Of course, you got all these ones we don't want to see, man. Tyler says, "Don't make me blush." No, seriously, it is the way though, right? Like, just would be too tough to be able to do this kind of stuff if we didn't have the group that we have here. So, sincerely appreciate you guys. 4-star Zorua on the first day for Rabbit. That's crazy. That is absurd. I don't have any 4-stars we caught today at all, I don't think. And I've caught like, dude, I wonder how many Mons I caught. I actually do have a screenshot of the before and after, I think. Let me check. Hold on, guys. Give me a sec. You guys can look at the Wiglet for a sec. If I go in here, okay, go to my stats. Okay, so this is the screenshot from before. So we're at 321,406, and we started off with you can see we got over 400 million dust today. So look at that number for the catches. Let's go to our numbers now in game. Yeah, a little over 1,000 catches. I mean, like, that's pretty good in like 4 hours though. I think in 4 hours is pretty good. Oh my god, Tyler. I would hope it doesn't do that. Do you like Whooper? I do. I took the shield off, right? I'm not mistaken. Okay, good. We're good. I always forget to do that, and then I'm just like playing the game with the shield on. Do you know that it, if it's 6 times XP for the hour, they don't stack, I don't think. I don't think it stacks at all. Unfortunately. Let me throw down an egg and I'll tell you, but see if we can hit an excellent throw. So this should be 9,300, right? If they do stack, it'll be more, but I think it's 9,300. Yeah, so they don't stack, it's just regular. Jay says they're revolting. Would have been nice. Oh, dude, Tiger, that would have been crazy. It would have been absurd. As we say in the biz, cuckoo bananas. That is the proper term for it. No stacking's what they announced on Twitter. Yeah, they usually don't. If there's like an ongoing coinciding event, they usually don't. Hello, sir. My goodness. Network error, come on. Give you a catch and you a catch. Dude, network errors galore right now. I could understand if it was like the same area of town that like it has game lag, but there's not any rhyme or reason. It's just the game running poorly. I'm blaming Scopely. I'm just kidding. Don't punish me, Scopely. It's pouring down here. Dang, man. For once, I mean, usually I have the bad weather here in Canada. You guys got the bad weather right now. Kind of a beauty day. give you guys a quick look, not find my location. Got the sun and stuff. I mean, the skies are looking pretty good here. Not too bad. It's Porygon here, says Reese. My God, man, we're gonna have to restart the game again. I'm just spamming the clicks. Let's restart really quick, man. Making the game run so poorly all of a sudden. I apologize if you get rain. I hope not. I certainly hope no rain is in my future. This is more restarting of the game, though, in this last week than I've had to do in ages. Like, this week has been very bad for the game running poorly. I noticed the Go Plus runs bad when it does that, too. Like, the Go Plus seems to run even worse than usual when there's, like, game lag and stuff going on. What about you? Got a 98 Sizzlipede, nice. I want to send a Scorch Hundo pretty bad. I don't think it's useful for anything, but it's pretty cool. And of course, the only shiny we got. How did we manage to get a shiny Qwilfish on this Spotlight Hour? It makes like no sense. It's pretty bizarre.
This day's day.
Yeah, it is, man.
Short
Beauty.
50 cents I am for Mr. Noodle.
Can't help you, man. Sorry.
Yeah, hot day today.
Yeah, it is a hot one.
I can't play Xbox right now.
Not too hot, yeah?
No, it's been down for 3 weekends.
Dang.
And it has a sad emoji happy face on my profile.
Oh, no.
What does that mean?
I don't know, man. I'm not an Xbox guy. Hopefully,
Does that mean bad hard drive or something?
couldn't tell you, man. I have no idea.
It's been down for 3 weekends since we had lost Bell and Whitemans
Oh, yeah.
during that heavy rainstorm last week.
Well, hopefully it gets better, man. Yep. All right. Well, let's go this way. What? That was the weirdest conversation ever. Lunch says, at least that guy's friendly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was definitely feeling it, though, for sure. Anyways. It's like, yeah, the Xbox has this going on with it. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, does that mean it's got the hard drive? I just told you I don't have one of those, so I don't know. Shundo, Hisuian Voltorb? That'd be sick. That would be cuckoo bananas. It's imaginary Xbox. Yeah, he was... Like Lunch, at least he was nice, but man, he was in rough shape. His shirt was like ripped in half and stuff too. Anyways. Would actually love to get the Kanto one of these, but I'm trying to like prioritize just catching the Hisuian ones because it's smarter for like Stardust and stuff, of course. And we're trying to stretch the little Ultra Balls we have left. This has been a theme, man. I cannot catch up on Pokeballs. And the big reason is, obviously, we've already caught more than 1,000 Mons in just a couple of hours. So that's directly why. Oh, Lunch, can you imagine? If he brings the parking lots up, that's the last straw. The parking lot thing that day was crazy. I still don't fully understand why that happened. Okay, so there's Solgaleo over there. Let's go do that. I'll shiny check some things in the park, and then I'll chill beside these gyms, and hopefully my Go Plus can meet me and spin some stuff. Gonna dip now, so I'll be back tomorrow, says Nate. Sounds good, man. Thanks for jumping in the stream today. Enjoy the rest of your night. We will see you then. I'm going to be playing this event pretty hard this week. I need to devise a plan, though, where I can, like, stock up on more Pokeballs. Like, I started off the day with, I think, like, 300 of each, which is, like, pretty low, but I'm throwing too many. Like, I got here 2 hours early today. I literally came and drove around and walked around for 2 hours before stream, just spinning stops, so I would have stuff for stream today, and it's like, it's still not enough. It's crazy. I gotta tell you, the game is not that fun when you don't catch stuff either. Like, those 2 hours walking around, just spinning stuff was like, yeah, annoying. Someone taking over the gym here. For my color, nice. You know what? Let's do this. Let's get the theme going. Stream is never dry, says Reese. And of course the Go Plus, man, like, it just gets overwhelmed. I fully think that if you're catching too much stuff, it just stops doing anything at all, which is so annoying. But yeah, these guys, these are what's boosted right now. You know what's funny? So I bet you it's one of the other ones that I'm not even checking that's going to shine. It's going to be one of the non-boosted ones going to be a full-on shiny for us. Would you recommend getting a Go Plus? I mean, if you play a lot, then yeah, man. I get so much value out of mine, it's not even funny. Like, of course they're expensive, but like the true value for how much I actually use mine and how much it's helped me, mine should be worth like $500, man. Like, my Go Plus does so much work. I complain about it not spinning stops a lot and whatever. But all in all, like the Go Plus, I wouldn't be able to do half the streams I do if it wasn't constantly restocking my storage. What do I do with my 106 Gimmighoul coins? Save them until you get 1,000, man. So Rilo, people get gold lures from sending to the Switch, right? And certain areas will have what's called gold lure parties. So everyone drops a gold lure at the same time, and you can farm all the stops and stuff and get coins. So that's like the best way to get 1,000 coins so you can evolve your Gimmighoul into Gold Dango. So maybe try to find a meetup for some gold stop parties. Because yeah, it takes a while to be able to get to 1,000, man. All right, sweet. If you guys want to pop into Solgaleo, let me know. I'm going to jump in there, let the Go Plus do some work in the back. I'm going to walk to this middle area with all the stops. EasyMon says, gotta go, see you later. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you being here today. I'll spam with some random ones, but if you want an invite, you can just let me know in the second round. Yo, Hrobsky, what's up, man? How we doing today? I wonder if this store up here is open. I want to stop somewhere and grab a water soon, but yeah, that one store won't let me go in there with the bag on, so maybe they'll let me go in with the Gibble, different dragon type, I don't know. What's Pokemon Go Plus do? So Carol, you can use it to catch Pokemon. I don't like it for that though. What I use mine for is to spin stops. So it can automatically spin stops. If you pay attention to the top top right corner, see that right there? It's spinning currently. So as I encounter a Pokestop, even though I'm in a raid, it's currently gonna be spinning me stuff. And you can use this while you drive too. So while you're in raids or while you're walking or, you know, doing whatever you're doing, if there's a stop nearby, it can spin them for you. Rallo says, to your credit, you aren't just walking around out there. You know a lot about the game. I mean, fair enough, yeah. White says, I need that. Carol says, that's cool. Yeah, like they're expensive, but very useful, right? Like for me, I stream Pokemon Go every single day. So it's kind of like a tool of the trade per se for me. Like I get a lot of use out of mine. I wouldn't recommend them for players that don't play very hardcore because they're expensive, but if you play every day, or like, you know, often, it might be worthwhile investing in one. And I get nothing for suggesting that. I'm not sponsored by the game, or like I don't sell them or anything, but I personally think that they're a pretty good investment. I like them. See, Money says, I like the Go Plus, I use it every day. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, I agree. They're not perfect, but is it better than nothing? Absolutely. Apparently they're like kind of tough to find right now too, because people are buying them up. And I see like scalpers are selling them on eBay and stuff for like more than retail, but yeah, I don't know. All right, we're melting this guy down. We're looking for a 2310. 2310 is the magic number. Wonder if I could run into one of these stores. Which one would sell water though? I don't know. Got kicked from the raid? No, Hagu. Hopefully didn't take your pass, man. But here we go. Drop a like for some hundo luck. We got ourselves 2284. That's decent. Not the best, not the worst, but I will take it for the Solgaleo, I guess, Cosmog XL candies. All right, here we go. Yeah, Cat, it'll come back. I mean, like, these aren't fusion raids, so, I mean, it wouldn't really make sense to have fusion energy, because, yeah, it's not, you're not, like, defeating Necrozma, but it will come back to the game. Not sure when, but we'll see it again. Especially after them doing a round of, like, Solgaleo and then Lunala after, they might be more keen to bring back a fusion raid day, because they know that people are going to be wanting to raid Necrozma then, right? Like, or the fusion forms. Because now that people have something to fuse, it'll make some sense. But don't quote me on that. Sometimes they do things that make sense, other times they do stuff that makes no sense, so. Harrison says, I'm new here, how's your day been? And going good, man. This new event, 4 times XP, 4 times Stardust, so resources-wise, fantastic, but welcome in, Harrison. Good to have you here, man. Hopefully we catch this thing. And yeah, if you can trade these, but of course it's going to be a special trade for the day, but I guess this season we get 2 special trades per day. You know, it might be worth trying to get a Lundo of this or whatever, if you really care about it. That one is not bad. Let's check these boys. The Go Plus got me 13 balls. Yay, better than nothing. Yo, what's up, Yeep? Come on, is there a shiny sitting in here? We got another 25-ish minutes left on our spotlight hour. So it would be pretty cool if we could maybe put away another one. Gear, whenever you hear this, make sure you go to live. But that was Solgaleo. Well, it's already done, so you're probably pretty behind. Whenever you do hear this, make sure you skip to live. Got a bag on here. That would be funny if that thing shined, of all things. All right, let's continue up the street here. Yeah, barely got any resource from that. I can't believe how low we are on Pokeballs right now, man. It's making me nervous. Yeah, Lundo's lucky hundo, like Tiger said. Can we evolve this guy now? We can. Nice. So, let me go in, make a tag. So I'm waiting for nighttime. Of course, I could use Necrozma, but I'm just making a tag on here, so I know I can go evolve these guys after. And let's swap our buddy again. If we go to buddies, what else am I working on? We were working on the Pineco for a little bit, the Shundo. Let's swap to the Hoopa for a bit. We slowly started working on this guy. Anything specific about this hour, says Jigsaw? So everything is 4 times dust and 4 times XP for catching as part of the event, but Hisuian Voltorb is shiny boosted as well, so worth playing. Breezy got the shiny Hisuian Voltorb on my walk. Nice. Oh yeah, dude, I mean, like, this event for the bonuses is just worth playing in general. It's just a fantastic event, man. There is no player out there that's not going to like this event, because whether you're level 50 or not, everyone could use Stardust. The XP is a nice bonus, too. Like, this is your event to level up. Anyone who's not level 50, like, this is your time, man. Grind as hard as you possibly can. 2K going in. Which is a tree, okay. Cool. With a bonsai tree. Back to the Voltorbs. But yeah, I kind of wish they'd fix the raid system a little bit. I mean, like, that would make this event a little bit better. If they'd bring back the waves of, like, having 5-star raids, how they have, like, those, like, mini little raid hours, made it a lot easier to be able to actually, like, farm the legendary that's in there at the time. So I understand why they don't, because they have 3 stars around right now, 1 stars and whatever, but that would still the only thing I would change about this event. Change the raids a little bit. Lunch says, I didn't know Shadow Reggie was out, and it's a glitch, I think. It's been happening all over today. What's up, Malik? Any new Shundos? No, not for a little while. Actually, there's one you'll like. This guy right here, from the bottle cap, but, I mean, still pretty sick. I love this guy. That is technically our newest Shundo. Gonna need a new light goal soon. I hope so, man. Let's beef up Palkia one more time, too. There we go. Palkia is just so fun, man. It makes the game so much better. Carol says, I love Moltres. Me, too. It is so awesome. And yeah, these Hisuian ones right now are weather boosted, so better for the dust, but also they're shiny boosted. So overall, for me, more worth checking these right now. Any hundos yet? I don't know. I've checked a few times today. Before Spotlight Hour, we had none. There's a chance we picked up one of these from Spotlight, though. Let me check in a sec. I got 2 shiny Gimmighoul's, Malik, but I didn't get the background, man. Unfortunately, none of them had the background. So if we go in here and check for hundos, we have no new hundos, I can already tell. We did get this 2 days ago, though, which is fantastic. Speaking of hundos. Why Team Mystic? Because it is the best. Really wish I could have used the bottle caps on Shadows. Yeah, dude, that would have been awesome. I understand why they didn't, though. They did that just because, like, Shadows are already, like, crazy overpowered, right? But yeah, I guess I have to have some kind of limitation to it. Breezy says, facts, Team Mystic is goated. I would agree. Ooh, that's a Zard. Let's go do that. 23 seconds until a Zard of Miss Maximus. You got 1 shiny with the background? Nice. I'm going to trade for it because that background's not coming back, right? Like, that background's for the 9th anniversary. There is no shot they bring that back. So, going to be pretty rare down the line. I'm a little sad that I missed it, but it is what it is. Some of my friends can trade me one. Cat's down for his art. Sounds good. What's a bottle cap? So you can increase the IVs of any Pokemon with it, but it already got released and you could only get it for a limited time. It's already gone. What about you? Get a shiny Eevee with it too? Oh, with the background, nice. Dude, the backgrounds for the shiny Eevees were so rough to me. I don't know why. None of them shined. Like, not one of them shined from all the checks I did. All right, if you want to pop in on a Zard, let me know. Breezy, I'm not sure, but there's 2 kinds of bottle caps. There's the silver bottle cap and the gold. We got the gold one, and the difference is the gold one allows you to increase all of your stats on a Pokemon, whereas the silver only lets you improve 1 row. So since we didn't get the silver, I think that'll be the one they bring next. So it'll be like something you can use on like 98 IV Pokemon or 96s, like stuff like that. And I could see them doing it for like another major event. Boogs is keen. Get that boy Boogs in here. Was there a Voltorb community day in January? Not a community day, but I think it's had Spotlight before for sure. All right, man, let's go. Let's get Hoop, there it is as well in here for some Buddy Hearts. Sweet. That's locals in there, it looks like. Definitely is locals. I don't see anyone here though, but yeah, Malik, that would have been cool getting the silver at the same time. But yeah, I mean, the silver, there's so many things I could use it on. I have so many shiny 98s, shiny 96s and stuff. I'll probably do it on Gyarados because it's my favorite Pokemon, but I have other stuff that'd be more useful. Yeah, Lunch, that's been a theme. A lot of these are reoccurring spotlights. Game's just making money now, yeah. Oh yeah, man. I mean, the game is bringing a lot of fun things that people are liking, but yeah, they're definitely, they're cashing out. Hope silvers will be free. I doubt it, man. I don't think they've really been bringing any new free items to the game. Like, the last Master Ball was paid. All the lucky trinkets been paid. Golden paid, like, maybe, but probably not. 1 like off the goal. If you haven't already, drop a like, man. It is free. It helps out. Dude, let's get the shiny Zard here. That would be sick. All right. Yeah, I mean, Tiger, they've been trending in, like, the paid direction even before that, but They've definitely ramped it up since Scopely for sure. But thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. The thing is, though, I mean, from a business standpoint, like they're kind of giving players stuff that they wanted. They're making them pay for it, but they're bringing some good features to the game. So I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I mean, obviously, everyone would like it to be cheaper or free, but I understand the game's got to make money and stuff too, I guess, right? Carol got the last like. Let's go. And here we go. Let's get the Black Zard right here. Shiny? Ah, would have been sick. Dude, I want to see this encounter screen, man. I really want to see a shiny Zard on the screen. It'd be so awesome. Wow, okay, first ball. Like a pro. That's fine, though. I still like doing Zard. Voltorbius again. What about you? How have none of these guys shined? Since I had to reinstall my game, I was like, how does someone send me a friend request from the raid? That's how. I gotta take that off. Also, the Zorua encounter. Having a Hoopa on the screen. Haven't seen that for a little while. What's down the pier? That was in 36 minutes. Yeah, the raids are kind of like few and far between for sure. There's not too many of them around. Got a Hundo Zard in the first raid. Nice. That's pretty sick. Let's work our way down the pier again. Another, I guess, what, 14 minutes? On Spotlight, we'll check for Hundos, even though we just did. No Nundos, but the dust today has been outrageous. Like, we're coming up, getting kind of close to being up 1 million dust on the day. That's insane. And only like a handful of shinies. I guess we've had 4. Had 4 shinies so far in the day. But the dust, man, has been so good. How are you feeling about the 4 times events? Very good. Think shiny Zygarde's coming soon too? Oh, dude, I feel like 100% with all this route stuff going on, which sucks because I just made this a final form like 3 weeks ago. So I need cells again. So, I mean, I'm going to save the candies. I have enough candy to level 50 this, right? But I'm going to save the candy in case we get a shiny Zygarde. Then I'll use it on that. 94 for Boogs. Nice. Not bad. Let's see what the Grunt has. I'm waiting to cross the road anyways. Shiny Zygarde would be cool. The shiny's fantastic. You can look it up on like Google and stuff. It's a very good looking shiny. It's not in the game yet. All right. Let's go check down the pier. See what we can get. Pelkey is still running. I think I just caught everything here because we were at the light too long. It looks so clean. Yeah, dude, the shiny's fantastic. And also, too, like, my Zygarde IVs were pretty bad. So I'd love to have another shot at it, you know? You kept your cells? Yeah. I mean, I should have, but I was just tired of not having the final form, so I was like, whatever. Unova Tour coming soon? It's already passed. Unova Tour was the in-person event I went to in LA in February, so it's been done for a while. Wonder if there's any other raids worth chasing down. I'm very worried about Pokeballs, man. Like, look at that. That's all I have left. We've caught like 1,200-ish Pokemon today, probably more now. And I just literally can't keep up with spinning stops. Like, there's not enough stops to spin to replenish the Pokeballs I'm going through. But a Pumpkaboo or Gorgeist XXL as your partner. Oh, yeah, Raven, yeah. I did see that. That's kind of cool, actually. Influence some shinies and stuff. Carol says I missed it. I streamed the entire event and the global event, so those are up on the channel if you want to see what the event looked like. But it was a fun time for sure. I had a lot of fun in LA. The global event I mainly raided at, but in LA we did a lot of the wild spawn hunting and stuff. It's gonna be weird if we don't get the Hisuian Voltorb from this spotlight hour, because got the Qwilfish, but yeah, I mean, supposed to be boosted. Just the amount of them that are around right now, you would think. Yeah, Jigsaw, it's because the event, right? Like, it's been coming up on, I mean, we're over 4 hours of just straight catching things. So I got to go to an area that's got some denser Pokestops to be able to replenish all this stuff. Some crazy things going on. Spin some Stopperinos. And dude, my Go Plus is just taking a load off, man. Go Plus is not wanting to spin things. Watch one fill up a mop bucket at the gas station. I'm flabbergasted. Dude, that's insane. Dude, lunch. In COVID times, we saw a lady put gas into a plastic bag and then put it in her trunk. Like tie up the bag and put it in her trunk. So I've seen some crazy things. Jigsaw said that's some insane dedication. Yeah. What you gotta do, man, I do have a Pokestop in my house and stuff, so I'm gonna run some like a gold lure tonight and try to restock, but like I was here for 2 hours before the stream started. So before the stream started, 2 hours of just walking around getting Pokeballs because I had to. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to do the stream today with you guys. So I'm probably gonna have to do that again tomorrow. It's very not ideal. It's just like, yeah, it's what's got to be done. Plastic bag in the mop bucket. Some real Trailer Park Boy stuff. Dude, it really is. It's awesome. You Canadians with your bags full of liquid. Yeah, honestly, man. I don't know what's going on with that. Some whack ideas. Especially gas too, man. Like anyone who's ever worked with gas in any sense of the way, like try to do like car repairs or whatever, gas burns through everything. Like literally it melts through everything. There's a reason they use like crazy types. Nice, let's go. Dude, I was gonna say we're not gonna get this guy. We did get him, let's go. And I only have Ultra, so I guess we're gonna throw that. When tomorrow are you gonna be live? Around the same time, Carol. Jigsaw says, oh my God, we appreciate you and your streams. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. And 15 attack, okay. All right. Otherwise known as meh. We'll take that. Dude, no! No way! Back to back, is that the same minute? Hold on, let's catch this guy. I want to see, is that the same minute? Dude, you can't even make that up. In the last 10 minutes. Holy cheese and crackers. It's actually pretty good too. Yo, let's look at the journal. Dude, 1 minute apart. Let's go. That is so sick. Wow. Okay. Another one? Oh, I was gonna say, can you imagine? That I would just puke everywhere if that happened. Dude, that was insane. We weren't even gonna get one shiny from the Spotlight Hour, and then grabbing 2 of them in 1 minute, 1 of each. So shiny count rising for the day, which is awesome, but like, man, I'm mind blown by that. And the one of them is a full odd, so this one is roughly, I think, 1 in 64. The other one is a 1 in 512. Like, that's insane. We're down to whatever I have. 23 Ultras, man. Like, not too sure what we're gonna do, man, honestly, because you can't play the game without resources. Fish Brain says, I need that luck. All you gotta do is go out every day and grind 20 to 30 kilometers for like 6 hours. That's how you get that kind of luck. Let's give this guy a spin. Some Ultras back there, nice. Is there any raids up over yonder? It's a Zard. We could do the Zard. I think that might be what we're gonna do. But man, that was insane. I'm like still riding a high from that. Any hundos in the batch? No hundos yet either, but man, that was so cool. Back-to-back encounters of shinies. 1 of each. Like, that's so crazy. So rare shiny, I think it's the Shundo Dynamax Entei. Just because, like, there's not many of them around. So probably that, but got Floor IVs from the Voltorb. What, like a raid floor IV? I was gonna say, if it's the floor IVs, it'd be a Nundo. Braviary up that way. Yeah, we could do the Zard. Do I have a remote? I do, actually. We could do that. I want to get some spins on these, man. Like, because, yeah, we're pretty much, like, almost out of Pokeballs. There's, like, not much I can do unless I don't catch. But, like, that's not, like, very entertaining or fun. That's a crazy problem to have. I'm back at my phone. Internet went out. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Kristen. That's not good. Hopefully it comes back soon. Also, check this out. Is it still here? Back-to-back catches, a one of each. A mixed bag, some mixed berry Voltorbs right there. I can't even believe that. Looked like we weren't even going to get one. Back-to-back is so crazy. Okay, let's catch a few of these Voltorbs. Going to hop into the Zard, I think, is the play. And then hopefully my Go Plus can grab a few things. But, like, dude, I'm trying to think what to even do. How do I even combat running out of Pokeballs like that? All right, let's pop in. If you want to jump into Zard, let me know. There's local players at it, man. This area is being, like, farmed tonight, man. Be cooler if we caught 2 blue balls back-to-back. I'm still pumped, man. Like, that's so cool. I can't believe that. Let's put the hoops in here. This guy, there we go. It's not good. High winds and lightning. Hopefully it passes. Dang. Yeah, some of the storms, like, I mean, obviously everyone knows you guys get some crazy ones, but, like, some of the storms feel like they're, like, full emergencies. Hopefully it just passes and everything's all right. All right, 9 of us in here. A little tank in there. Brian made it in. Wagyu as well. Carol says, my brother says hi. Say hi to your brother for me. Got the Hisui Voltorb. Some PvP IV says based. I actually, you know what's funny? I think that the Hisuian Electrode in, like, some limited cups is pretty good. I don't do too much, like, limited cup PvP and stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's actually not bad. But yeah, hopefully you and the family are safe, Kristen. Sorry to hear that that's going down over there. Rob says storms here had to skip Spotlight because of it. I think we're supposed to have, like, some bad rain and stuff tomorrow. But thankfully today has been fine. Base says, yeah, Hisui Electrode is good in PvP. That's what I thought. That was my understanding as well. All right, let's go. I'm gonna try to walk and farm some stops while we do this raid. If you're wondering why I'm using Hoopa against this, it is not a good counter. It's pretty much just because it's my buddy right now, so getting some hearts. But yeah, what an awesome day for Shiny Luck, man. Like, it turned out to be kind of like so-so at the beginning, but this last little bit, and the dust, man, the XP, we hit over 400 million XP. Like, this event is so good. Can't say enough good stuff about it. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some Shiny Luck. Shundo right here, trust is breezy. That'd be nuts. We're looking for, it's going to be weather boost, so a 2060, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Haku says, 2060. I actually got my first ever hundo from the Charmander family, like, last week. The province had some weird old disease outbreaks that I read today. Not your area, but super far away. Really? Strange. But here we go. Come on, Black Zard right now. No, he's so bad too, man. I mean, he's still cool, right? Like, seeing this on your screen, it's still awesome, but, like, man, come on, be better than that. How many best buddies do you have? Not too many, around 20. I'm trying to be better with it. I used to never be, like, a best buddies guy, but I've been trying to be a lot better with, like, working on a few per day now. So yeah, I have some cool ones, some very cool ones. Also, what's going on with the berries? But yeah, only recently started caring about the best buddies. Why is Rotom so rare? They like to put it in for like special events. So I don't know why they picked Rotom to be rare, but I don't know. I kind of think it's cool. My God, game lag. What's going on, man? 9 Pokeballs to throw again. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados, and it is 7. He's just spawning away. That is not a huge shiny Eevee, by the way. My old buddy was. That would have been such a cool shiny. But that is Zorua. Can you imagine, dude? Huge shiny Eevee would have been so sick out of nowhere. Fish? I never thought about that. I guess I could have ran away from that, the second Voltorb, and I could have flipped it into an event spawn shiny. The problem is if it were to be like one of the added spawns, like they add spawns for Spotlight, so if it was one of the additional ones, it would have failed the shiny. Got the hundo, dude. Lil Dag, let's go, man. That's sick. You gotta max that bad boy for sure. That's amazing. Shiny? Dude, yes! Another one. That is some crazy luck in this area. Literally like, oh, shiny? Holy, man. The boosted boy's coming up big right now. Oh, no. Oh, dude, is it going to do network error? Oh, no. I'm going to go for the quick catch on him. I hope he stayed. Oh, my God. Thank goodness he stayed. That was such a heart attack right there. Oh, my God. Okay, another shiny in the bag. Let's go. I love that shiny too, man. It looks so good. But full-on heart attack mode. Anytime the game freezes like that, what happens is if it says network error at the top, the spawn will instantly run. I failed so many shinies at New Jersey Go Fest because it would drop network for 2 seconds and the spawn isn't there after. It's just immediately gone. Worst situation in Pokemon Go with Qwilfish. We avoided it though, it's fine. It's a great looking shiny. Dude, the haul in the day. Not too shabby, man. Started off with this guy, then a Qwilly, then Timber, back to the Qwilly, then another one of these guys, followed closely by this guy, and then the Qwilly again. Very nice. Favorite shinies, Gyarados. Okay, game lag. Dude, the game today, it's been special, let's just say that. And the wild Hoopa Unbound. If only. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to restart again. Fish is my internet's lagging. My game is lagging really bad. That's what drives me nuts too, because like, if my actual connection lags, so does the stream, so I'd know. When the game just does that, you just know it's the game acting a fool. Crogunkius Maximus. I was kind of expecting Rufflet to shine today. I feel like Rufflet owes us a little bit. Ash says shiny 98 on the Safari Day. Nice, dude. That's sick. My best one I have is from a lucky trade. It's actually from Glenn, who we ran into today. And I want to bottle cap this with the silver when it comes out, because it's my favorite Pokemon. I love Gyarados so much. So cool. We got 13 Ultra Balls left. Like, literally some record lows I've ever had for Pokeball storage, man. It is just a sad thing to see. But with the event being so good, man, it's really hard to, like, not catch everything, right? Shiny? I was gonna say, imagine again. Can't be that lucky, I guess. So every 4 hours is like the Space-Time, whatever it's called, actually. So you get some different spawns then and stuff. But again, man, I'm actually like worried we're gonna do for Pokeballs. I literally cannot keep up on storage. I have to farm them for a bit, but like not catching is going to be almost impossible for this event. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Also, let's end this because Mateo's just waiting there. Actually, well, let us complete it because I have a quest for that, don't I? I don't know if it will. We walked way far away from this. If it lets me complete it, it might. Sad day for the Pokeball account. It's because we've caught, let me check now. Yeah, we've caught like 1,500 Pokemon today in like 5 hours, less than 5 hours. So like we've been catching like a well-oiled machine, man. When's the next Solgaleo raid? It's a Braviary over here. I do have to evolve a Qwilfish as well. Let's evolve a shiny. It's for the collection challenge, but let's see if we have any of these that are like good to evolve. Okay, guy's gonna almost run me over. So I don't know if we do. That one's not bad. That's the wrong kind. Yeah, I mean, we could go with like, where's the other good one? That one, sure. Okay, I'll swap buddies. All you gotta do is win one raid with it. So here we go. We'll win the Braviary raid up here. You caught the Galar Moltres? Oh, with oh, nice. Okay, I'm just gonna run from that because it did not let me complete it back there. We'll go to the Braviary raid. I actually need that shiny randomly enough, and we can get some stop spins and stuff. But yeah, I cannot believe how low. Again, that is not a shiny Eevee. Just Zorua from the buddy switch. I guess we should evolve this too, right? I didn't even think about that. Not shinies. Let's go to 3 stars. I only have a handful since I deleted a couple of them. That one's a 96. Let's evolve this one. So I don't think it's going to be Dex Entry because it's only a different form. But still cool for the first time looking at this. The Quack VR, what's up, man? Yeah, that looks crazy. I actually really like that design. The shiny for this is fantastic too. Can't wait for that. Sounds good, Larry. Hopefully see you on the next one, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. If you want to hop in on this bird, let me know. Just gonna do that quick so we can evolve this Qwilfish. The shiny Overquill looks fantastic too. I do have one in my account, I think. Go to, yeah, this guy right here. Like, dude, that looks so good. What's up, RJ? Yeah, it does look cool. Reese says, gonna head to bed, ladies and wiglets. Stay safe. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Sounds good, man. As always, thank you so much for everything you do. You and all the other fantastic mods we have here, but we'll get talking in the morning. Good luck if you play at all throughout the day and stuff, but thanks again, man. All right, here we go. Popping in on Zabird, which randomly enough, I've raided this thing quite a few times and don't have. Not sure how it's evaded us this many times, but best Zorua for the new version, it's a 96. We just evolved it. Quack says I have to go. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for jumping in today. Get some sleep, dude. Or just says, sorry for not being here. Very busy with baseball. Yesterday I had a 12-hour bus ride. Man, you're all good. Don't have to worry about that at all. Live your life. Hopefully life is going good, man. Spam out some invititos. And I think you can solo this thing pretty easily. Like, if you really cared to, you should be able to solo this pretty easily. Here we go. We got Queenie jumping in. I'll spam out one more round of invites and we'll just ready up. But yeah, very nice time to evolve to Overquill right now. Because yeah, it's usually 10 raids you have to win with it as your buddy. So, I mean, winning one raid as opposed to 10 is way easier. Why does it recommend me now when I'm maxed? Yeah, Kristen, that's what I'm saying. Like, I like the feature in general, but it recommends either people that are maxed already or like anyone who's offline. it should be intuitive enough to know that, right? Like, that's where I feel like this feature could be big. If it filtered by like anyone who hasn't used remotes for the day, that'd be pretty useful, right? Because like then you'd know, oh, everyone I'm sending one to hasn't done their raids. That's what they got to update, I think. You tell me if I'm cursed. I got a Shiny Shadow Mini Garchomp and 7 Lickitungs. And then no shiny for like a month and a half after. I mean, that's crazy. I don't think you're cursed, man. Keep trying. Kale says, Sven is great. Got to evolve my Hundo Qwilfish. Yeah, man. Dude, we ended up with a big lobby here randomly. Sweet, let's go. All right. But yeah, man, so unfortunate about like the craziest thing to worry about. I usually never ever have had to worry about this on a stream, but running out of resources, like running out of Pokeballs to even throw. It's the first one that's ever happened. And it's just because the event is too good. Partly that, and partly because I always have like a few thousand in storage, but here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. I don't have this one to be a brand new one for me. I have the regular Braviary, but I don't have the Hisuian one. Ski says hello. What's up, man? And shiny. That is not looking shiny. This one actually has a quality shiny too. Mini Garchomp worth evolving. The Gibble? Here's the thing. The shiny Garchomp doesn't look that good. So the shiny Gibble looks much better. But if you want to use it, I mean, Garchomp is a good Pokemon, so it's up to you. Yeah, Legend, that's why I've been behind, man. After, like, Go Fest and all the stuff going on, like, at one point I had, like, a combined total of, like, 5K Pokeballs, and I have probably, like, 20 right now total. It's insane. Larvitar. Bonk on the head. The thing is, I told you guys before, I came here 2 hours before today and just walked and drove around with the Go Plus so I could farm Pokeballs. That's how many I have left. Like, we're pretty much gonna run out, which is annoying, but with the shiny Braviary, dude, Brian, let's go, man. Sick. Love to hear that. Let's beat this guy up too. This is actually the best tank in the entire game. As Blissey though, not as the Chansey, but these are definitely worth doing. How often do you stream? Not watched a stream in a while. Every day. I mean, there's certain days like here and there if I'm like really busy or whatever we take off, but I pretty much stream every day. I'll leave this open in case anyone wants to snipe it. I don't think anyone will, but I'll solo him if not. But yeah, so having a hundo of this is the best tank for Dynamax in the entire game. I managed to get one. We got Queenie in here. Lending a helping hand, which is nice. But yeah, like for me, I'd love to have another hundo of this. Have another hundo to max would be fantastic. 3 of us. There we go. Robski hopping in. Sounds good, Wolf. Thanks for jumping in today, man. I appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your night. Legend says there's no Solgaleo raids for some reason. Been like that all day. I mean, it's probably just not at the gyms you're at right now. That's probably what's going on. Because like they're not super common around me right now either. But yeah, I mean, you will find them. They are in rotation right now. All right, we got the 3 of us in here, which is good. These are easy raids. They're just very time consuming with like how tanky this raid boss can be. So it's kind of nice having some help in here. Hopefully shinies all the way around. And this is a shiny boosted mon, so 1 in 64. So like, you never know, could shine. Really wish that hundo I got would have shined, man. That would have been fantastic. Look at all the doggies in there. That's a beautiful sight. Because again, you're gonna want to use fighting moves against Blissey. So since I have my my Zacian double moved in there, and the Zama, of course, the fighting type. 10 minutes start now. 10 minutes start now for what? Did I miss something? Yo, what's up? Adam says, I earned 400k dust today from this event. Oh, dude, yeah, Adam, it's been nuts. I spent 100k on Dialga, and I think I'm still up like 750 on the day. It's just insane. I'm having trouble keeping up with Pokeball storage, though. I had to farm this area for hours before And I'm like completely run out now. 10 minutes for a Chansey. Oh, it shouldn't be. With the 3 of us, we got this. I was like, wait, you don't mean till the space time. That's not for a bit. All right, man. We're looking for, I kind of forget, is it 717? I think it's 717 for the hundo on this guy. Oh, of course we're maxing one more time, too. Whatever. Maxie says, how have you been? Been good. I'm enjoying this event. How's your day going? Nobody says, good job, dude. Thanks, man. Behemoth Blade's insane damage. Oh, dude, yeah. Zacian's just cracked. That's why I wanted to get an army to max it. I'm so glad that I 50 maxed a bunch. Tiger says it's 717. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. Let's see what we get. We go. And green egg, come on. Not green. Wow, that's terrible. That's okay, though. I mean, I never really use my max particles in the day. And these are like free raid checks, right? Like, I really like that we can get 1,500 per day now. And you can do a bunch of these smaller ones, like, for free, right? So you might as well. How many Hisuian Zorua do you got? I transferred a bunch, but quite a few. Also, do we have any, speaking of the Zoruas, and 0 attack. See if we have any PvP ones. That's the only one with 0 attack. What about 1 attack? Still only, dude, that's crazy. Oh, I must have just cleared them out. That's what it is. That's definitely what it is. But dude, I need to farm Pokeballs again. Like like I said, I was here 2 hours early today to farm these and we used all of them. So like, dude, on that note, I'm going to wrap for the day because we're going to wrap running a Pokeballs, unfortunately. But thank you guys for being here, man. This is such a fun stream. Look at all these shinies. 7 shinies in the day, some back-to-backs, almost 1 million Stardust. We hit 400 million XP. This was sick. Either way, thank you guys so much for being here. I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I'll see you on the next one.